Does it really count as smoking if he has no lungs? Does it really, like, he doesn't have any lungs? Just a skeleton. Just a wibbly wobbly skeleton. The shadows on it are actually really good as well. Did you get enough sleep? No. I'm telling you right now, I did not get enough sleep. I feel unwell. I feel drained. It's alright, we'll just take a chill. Just make it a slow day. I'm gonna try and see if I can get in contact with Speedy. Yeah, I think he said that, just get rid of all the cursed items. Change outfits to get rid of clothes. Winston looks like you could do with a meal. Yeah, I need Ash to get me some pancakes. That was my intro, bro. That was my intro. You just timed me out on my intro, bro. That's fucking savage. How could you do that to me? Make sure you have plenty of food or what? Yeah, last night I hit a brick wall. I hit a brick wall when I was So I think it was before I was talking to Bundy. So when we were in interrogation, I could feel myself waning in interrogation. I was kind of paying attention to what was going on, but I could just feel myself kind of flagging, and I was like, I really need to go eat. I want to speak to Martinez. I want to try and get an interrogation with Speedy. I don't know how long it's going to take for this subpoena to come through. And honestly, I'm kind of tired of waiting. Look, I don't want... I don't want to have to do this, like, waiting for RP thing. Waiting for evidence for RP. Because you can tell even, like, viewers are kind of getting... not tired or done, but they're, like... less invested in the story. Speedy usually takes weekends off. Fuck! I didn't know that. Well, Nike's doesn't take weekends off. He doesn't take any days off. Now he's a machine, so I'm sure he'll terrorize us instead then. I really like how they've done this. It's kind of a clever thing of... So the peg leg is just... it's just the knee. It's just attached to the actual knee. So the lower half of the leg is just completely invisible. So that way you get this kind of awkward stepping with the peg leg. God fucking damn it. What food should we order for this weekend then? I say this weekend for now. Chinese, like your Force Lord, Jenny. That might be smart. See if I can even get into the place. I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change. I can't even get into the goddamn office to go change.
Oh my god, that's too much. Hold on.
The third row, 3 in. No, the one.
I don't know.
No, other side of that. Other side of that one.
This?
No. It's like the dark burgundy one.
Oh, this one? I don't fucking know.
Darker. The one to the right of that one.
I want to.
There you go.
I don't know. I feel like people are too dumb and they're still gonna think I'm cup. I hate people.
People suck.
True.
I'm trying to make my hat
I'm waiting
blue,
for
but
it.
it's too like
Wait for it.
it's too much. Oh, whatever, man.
Wait for it. And wait. DuPont's gonna shoot me. She's not gonna shoot me. DuPont might shoot me.
Oh, that's nice with my taser. What's behind us?
Oh my. Okay. Okay. That's a skeleton.
Hey guys.
Of course it was you.
Wait, did you get made skeleton?
Yeah. It went a bit wild last night.
Yeah. I'm aware. I saw a good old friend doing stuff. Oh my god, I might do this hair today. It's a bit darker than my normal, but I kind of like it.
This isn't the right
I
hair.
can't see, but I'm sure it's pretty.
What hair should we go with?
We can talk in a second, Winston.
Oh,
Winston!
yeah. I'm right here. I'm still here.
I thought you walked out. I was gonna let you cheeky fuck.
You go with this hat?
All right, bye.
Look.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, sorry, I'm moving it.
What do you think?
Hey, it looks nice.
Put that
What do you
away.
think of mine?
I like it. You don't
It fits with my uniform.
You look good.
Perfect. That's me now. For today, at least.
Get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Okay. Marking 42 at 14:36. Stay safe.
I wish I could keep the cutlass. That needs to go away. This needs to go here. Now I have 2 material container. Oh, that's a material container. Okay. I'm gonna keep that.
Marking it at 14:43. How are you? The 9, 309? $77.
Okay. Yeah, I'm obviously not going to use it because that pistol's fucking OP. It's a long range shotgun, and I'm not even exaggerating. Like, that thing's fucking OP. It's so OP. Take this so I can throw that in the trash. Evidence 4-5 trash. Because I don't do anything anymore. Alright, I'm gonna restock.
Is this still in use currently? Collapsing channel 3. Thank you.
Okay. Uh, 3 of these. Uh, 4 of these. 1 of these. Wave pistol ammo. Yep. Taser ammo. Yep. Full armor. Full health. Nothing needs restocking. I might need another repair kit. Just to be safe. You riding with anyone today?
Oh, I just woke up and I saw your text. So I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, should I go get a car? Oh, yeah. It's not normal. It's not Kamal. Who's Kamal? Winston got over the curse. I know. I should have taken more photos. But we got plenty of photos. We got some really good photos. Are they yours? Oh. Did you put an purple undercurrent?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Purple pearlescent.
Looking really good.
Yo, listen. I have a question. Oh.
I can answer that later.
I'm just gonna call Pred really quickly and check he's alive.
Okay. I have no idea what most of those texts are. So,
Hey, I'm
Mona.
good. I'm good. How are you?
Love the Polaroid at the gallows. The Polaroid at the gallows is great. Family photo.
Of course you did.
Having the
course
first
you
ever
did.
family hug because Boris can't hug.
It's
It was
going
so
okay.
cute.
I'm just I'm with Winston at the moment, about to talk to him about some things that are upsetting him. But other than that, I'm just checking if you're okay. Oh, apparently we have a photographer coming today to take pictures of CPD that you planned with him. Apparently you were at a fire station or something with Brian and y'all agreed to it. Well, he's wanting to come today. Yeah, he's wanting to come. Yeah. So, we'll see. Yeah. Hmm? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, no. It's not going under. Why do you think it's going under? Okay. Pred. Pred.
Even if they go bad, if you have a photo
Fred.
album.
Lang is running for mayor. Do you really think it's going under if he's running for mayor? Yeah. Probably better to talk to Lang than to sit here panicking. They're coming from the city. Give them a second.
I'm sorry, I'm listening. What was it? If your
No, they
photo,
didn't.
if your Polaroid photo goes
Actually going
bad,
towards the
they
car.
will get repaired
All right. See you
if
soon.
you
Be
put them
safe,
in a
please.
photo album.
Bye.
Odessa wants to know if you can subpoena someone's foot size.
Yeah.
You can?
You can subpoena anything. It don't mean the court's gonna let you take it.
Oh, how was your night?
Well, the usual. Went home, watched a film with Pred. Oh, Brian's now calling me. Hello? I'm just talking to Walker at the moment, but then I should be free. Okay. Alright then, will do. No problem. Bye.
Oh, I bet
Okay, what the
he's-
fuck is going on?
What did he just say? I bet that was a great
He wants to
conversation.
talk. He wants to talk to me.
So my understanding is, and this is all that just that happened. It sounds like just a case of bad PD comms, but it blew out of proportion. I've already told Bundy this. Bundy said he was going to speak to Pred, and Pred could go base tank it or whatever. I don't know if he's done that yet. Jeffrey Bones, I think in 903 was ocean dumped like a week ago. Myself, Brian, Piper, and Harper were running around doing what's it called? Investigation, trying to find out where it was. We found the 71s on the scene up in Toledo, gathered the evidence, blah, 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 blah. Brian was then like, okay, get the subpoena, Walker, get the subpoena done. I was like, okay. So from that, I was like, okay, wants me leading the investigation. I haven't done anything with it for the past week because I got a lot going on, but my first port of call was after I got the phone records of Jeffrey Bones, was to speak to Tommy Tinker, because Tommy Tinker was the last person to speak to him.
Mm-hmm.
So Tommy Tinker finally comes out of ICU. I call Brian and I'm like, hey, have you seen Tommy Tinker? He's just come out of ICU. I need to speak to him. Like, what do you need to speak to him about? And I was like, oh, the whole Jeffrey Bones thing. At that point, by pure chance, Tinker rolls up to me in his C7, and I'm like, oh, Tinker, I need to speak to you. Now, I didn't hear Brian at this time, but Brian was like, oh, don't talk to Tinker. You're not to speak to Tinker. Cross is leading the investigation. I was a bit confused because I was like, oh. I heard the Cross part, and I was like, I didn't know Cross was in on this. Alright, I'll speak to Cross. I had a look. Cross wasn't on duty. Tinker follows me to DPD like I told him to. Brian then pulls up to me and says, don't speak to Tinker, come speak to me. And I'm like, okay. So I go to La Mesa, and then he basically just lays into me for stealing someone else's investigation or interfering in somebody else's investigation, which I wasn't aware that anybody else was investigating. Then he gets me to look at the investigation report, which again I haven't looked at because as far as I'm aware I'm the only one who would be writing in it. And they've got a full undercover operation into Tommy Tinker. They've got other phone logs and stuff, and Cross is leading it. And I mean, that's fair. I get it. I'm not upset that the investigation was done. What I didn't like was the fact that Brian started laying into me, Suarez started laying into me, Jeffrey Bones called me up and started calling me a dogshit detective. And at that point I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I'm having to, for like an hour and a half, argue with like all of them constantly calling me and getting irate about this whole situation. I have no idea how to say that one. J377, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, stop working with Brian.
Yeah. Yeah.
You fall into this trap with him, and I get that he does good work, but he gets into this trap where if he has a personal interest in it, he tends to double down and want it to be led in his way, how he wants it to go, and he'll do that by like driving someone to do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. I was just...
So it can be tilted in the way that he wants it to seem. I don't think he's a bad detective, and by any means I don't think he's a bad officer, but I do think that when it comes to you, so by the sounds of it, you started the investigation, he took it, didn't tell you that he'd taken it, and then got upset for you continuing the investigation.
Yeah, and no, I understand partially why they were upset, because by the sounds of it, I could have ruined their investigation, but I had no knowledge that they were doing in the investigation.
Simple communication all down there, and that if I think the thing is, if you're not doing it to be nasty and like you, then it's a hard one because I can see both sides.
Yeah, I can see
but
both.
I think it could be clearly cleaned up with like a simple conversation, which doesn't lead to people shouting at one another or calling each other dog shit detectives. Who called you a dog shit detective?
Jeffrey Bones, who I thought was rich considering his IQ only goes as far as his gearbox.
And is he in Brian's department?
No. Oh, that was the thing that kind of... So I had the...
Which department is he in?
SDSO.
And I'll be speaking to Reddy about that.
I'm also surprised he's involved in an investigation into his own ocean dumping, which is a bit odd.
That's very odd, actually.
No, I spoke to Brian, then Bones called me up, then I called up Brian, and I'm like, look, I'm not upset about losing an investigation. I don't care that much. If you guys are running with it, go for it. Like, that's fine. I was just following the orders that you gave me as a chief to, continue this investigation. What I don't like is getting berated, and he was like, well, maybe you should have chosen the right fucking department then.
So it's because he's hurt about you choosing department rather than because... Okay, so he's taking it personally about you picking a different not picking his department.
By the sounds of it, yeah. I mean, he says that to everybody though, so I don't know if it's all personal. I think it's just either you're with him or you're against him.
Well, that's pretty much Brian in a nutshell, and I was very much... Like, don't you remember how long... you guys saw it. He was very much against me for a while. Because he
Mhm.
thought that I was like, I don't know, he just thought that everything I did was suspicious, but he learned very quickly that it isn't suspicious. I'm just not upfront with my information when I know that I'm being fucked over.
Yeah.
Stop doing paperwork for him.
Understood. Bundy's suggestion was that if anybody's going to get somebody to do paperwork, that they make it abundantly clear. who
You should be
the,
saying, if you are doing the paperwork, you are leading the investigation.
Yeah.
And that is flat out what I have told SCU from now on. If you are doing subpoenas for anyone else, you make it very well clear that if you are doing the paperwork, you are doing the investigation. If they want someone else to lead it, they do that paperwork.
Yep.
And if they have a problem with that, they can come speak to me.
Sounds good.
Fred is trying to shoo the mayhem back inside of the HON.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm getting them under control. They're like a pack of
Sorry, I didn't mean
wild
to start your day off with drama.
It's
Could
good.
escalate at any moment.
They roll really hot at this time.
Oh yeah.
Is the investigation in the murder of Cerberus account still ongoing? Yes. I was trying to take it slow, trying to gather the information, bringing it, because I know I'm not going to get conviction, so I'm not worried about the 60 days. But it means we can role play it, and it works well. And then I could also incorporate Lang's, Buddha's, time needs if there's anything that he needs to worry about. However, it's stalled a little bit because subpoenas are taking a little while, so I'm just going to push forward through it, even if I am lacking information, just that the RP goes. So I'm going to interrogate Speedy as soon as possible. Apparently he doesn't stream on weekends, or doesn't come around on weekends. I don't know.
Let's say for beatdown purposes.
But if Speedy's around, maybe we can ask him some questions. I also want to re-ask questions of his friend. What he asked for a favor from.
That's April.
All right, so probably Monday. Monday is probably when I'm gonna go for it.
That's 723.
Yeah, I'm just not rushing it, but I also realize that it's now getting to the point where people are like losing interest in it because it's taken so long. Everybody here okay?
76. Sandy Medical 147.
You did anywhere specific?
Just heavy presence, Plato Boulevard and Pyrene.
Why are you peeing on my car?
That one's go back up now.
Why are you peeing on my car, sir?
Because.
Because what?
Because I wanted to.
Okay, you realize that's vandalism, right?
No one's in
Sure.
the sky. Call sign Falcon.
Oh, you're very edgy walking away, aren't you? Nice.
I mean, I'm right here.
I just want to know why you're being fucking disgusting and peeing on cars. Did your mother raise you
Oh my
correctly?
god!
You good?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I mean, were you drugged up?
Was I what?
What?
Are you being drugged up? Like, who taught you to pee on someone's car?
I taught myself how to do that.
Why? It's fucking gross, dude.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting. Like, what is wrong with you? You don't even use the bathroom?
I guess I'm a degenerate. No, I just really had to go, and it looked like a nice place to do it.
Flush the toilet after taking a piss.
Oh, sure.
Fucking, that's so fucking gross, dude.
Marshall, I need to
I
show
don't
you
know,
how to
just
find
like a nice
Disgusting.
place to do.
Absolutely, like, it's ridiculous that you realize everyone thinks you just look stupid because you peed on a car, right?
People's titles wrong. I can't get
Sure.
sheriff
No
out
one
there.
thinks you're cool or edgy. Everyone's looking at you thinking you're fucking dumb and gross.
Still is.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you just gonna take them in?
I thought it was pretty cool.
You think it's, oh, oof.
Wait, so now, did you
Oof.
see something weird happen with the
Oof.
helicopter? Because everything's fine.
Damn,
Yeah,
dude.
it was just some
Oof.
prank stuff. It was a stunt. I saw
What is
it
going
stunt
on?
Me and Boo Boo.
He thinks he's cool for peeing on a car.
And there's
Okay,
like
copy
some
that.
like it's
Right,
telling him off like a teacher, you know?
Do you have an ID there, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I didn't have his coffee mug.
Oh, him.
Are there any doubled up units who can grab this
You
stolen?
Able to show me the
vehicle?
ID, please?
601.
No, I'm good.
All right, can you
What's the
move your
point?
mask for me, please?
Just next to.
I'd rather not.
Lemon Haze.
Okay. In which case, you're being detained at this point in time. Hands behind your back. Sir, do not resist.
Where do I bring it?
Winston's
Bring that
status.
Toledo Bay.
He peed on the car, so I tried to detain him. He's got a mask on. He's now fleeing, resisting arrest.
Oh my god.
Sir!
Give me that mask.
Sir!
Got your lethal.
Hands behind your back. He's still resisting.
Freddy's getting in the fight with people inside the store.
Is he alright? Putting the shots? That's inside the store, possibly?
Oh my god, he
Oh
just
God.
shot. He's out.
Going for cuffs.
Someone make sure Fred's okay, please.
He is. He's in his car. He's saying dip, 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 dip.
He's saying, oh god, wait, he's saying
Probably having another ride. Get mobile. Get in your cars. Get
Oh
mobile.
god. Everybody get the fuck out of here.
I just got 195.
Winston, I'll
Yeah,
bring my
it's
car.
absolute chaos. over
All
here,
right, I'm searching you at this
Being
time.
ganged up on
Get
like,
ID.
everyone was
Okay,
touching him. He had to defend
Stancy.
himself.
Literally just wanted to give you a public indecency charge.
Copy that.
Do I still take the
Oh, I didn't
regular
want
charge
it.
as bank or?
Take it to PBSO.
I didn't want to. I didn't want to get the ticket for public indecency. So
Oh, now you're getting worse. Slightly south. I'm in the construction area.
I can take you.
What's your head?
I'm speaking from the bay.
I'm grabbing him.
Yeah, I'm with Odessa.
The bay. Oh.
P110, pick me up at PBS now.
Where's your vehicle at?
Everybody mobile.
Jenny's driving us right in front of us.
All right, we'll just go to the
Alright, we're full.
PBSO.
We did retrieve a 95 from a stop and frisk.
A firm. We're gonna place him at PBSO.
Yeah, 310. I'll be at PBSO.
Copy that. Be advised they might arson your car.
35923 PBSO 195.
There's a salt and RS thinks he's in the car park at the Bell Farms at the minute, just drifting around.
Alright, so at this point in time, you have the right to remain silent. You do say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided for you. Everyone is so available by the state of Los Santos. To understand these rights as I've read them to you.
yeah, sure.
I'll make this very, 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 very quick. I wasn't even going to send you to jail. I was just going to give you the bill. It's $700.
Yeah, I don't know. When I came around the corner, I got knocked out by one of your
Is there a
officers. I had
place
no
to
idea
fix
what the
the
hell was
vehicle
going
at
on. So
PBSO
I decided to take it out on the other officer's car.
Who the hell tried to knock you out?
Gone. He gave
I
up.
don't know. I came out of my apartment. I came around the corner. There was a big old fist fight going on in the street. I tried to get away, and one of your officers
You'd have to
knocked me
use
down.
a
So
repair kit if you need it.
I decided to get my pound of flesh from fisting on the
You guys
cop
don't need me with Polito. Alright, what happened?
Yeah, 110's breaking off as well.
Alright, come up to the bars and I can get you out of the cuffs. And them. Oh my god, you've been arrested a lot today. 1742.
Looking good, Winston. You're looking good.
Max.
I didn't have any bandages on me, did I?
I don't. I think you may have done, but I don't recall. Oh, it's actually disorderly conduct. Resisting.
Sir, Sheriff, Grand Marshal.
And
Flashback
contraband.
Friday.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I like
What's his story?
Flashback Friday.
He pissed on the sheriff's vehicle, so I
What a
asked for
fucking
an
app.
identification. He was wearing a
Brian, how you
mask.
been?
Get the 1090 Echo. They might still be there.
I've been good. Can't complain.
All right.
He refused to provide
Yeah, what's going on,
identification
Hannah
or take
Baker's
off his
sister?
mask. So I and put him
Fuck
in cuffs.
no. I
He
get all the money I
resisted
want.
and then
I
ran
just
away.
take it out of my budget.
Thomas, did anyone give you the 1-year anniversary book?
No. I talked to Shelby about it pretty quickly, but I was kind of in the hospital when the last one burned down and nobody took me out of there. Kind of got rescued
about
after the. Yeah, I almost died. Nobody knew.
Oh my god.
There should be a
Where
couple
do you think
copies
I've
still
been
in
for
the
almost 4 months?
147 again.
Rubble.
Yeah, under it with like an IV in me.
I'm
You are
glad
made
you
of
made
hardier
it.
stuff.
What?
Made of hardier stuff. When did you survive in a rubble with just an IV?
Yeah, no, literally, I had 4 IVs in my body, and that was the only thing keeping me alive.
Jesus. Alright, Max. Disorderly
Well,
conduct.
congrats on
that's
making
for
it.
pissing
Should
on
be
the
a
car.
anniversary book in the food locker.
Oh, thank you. Hey, can you grab me some food out of there
Resisting
real quick?
arrest.
I don't
and
remember.
I have food on
contraband
me,
degree.
actually.
Listen, I gotta be honest with you.
How do you
For
plead?
being in the hospital as long as I was,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't remember
Whatever,
a lot.
guilty.
Do you even know where the food locker is? I can tell you
Nah,
that.
And
I'm just
mean,
gonna
with
bill you and
listen,
parole you.
Last time I thought it was a
So it's gonna be
week. The
34
last
months
time
parole,
that I had
$1,500
anywhere in
fine.
our like refrigerator or
Ah,
anything, we had a
appreciate it.
guy that kept trying to poison it with mercury.
Oh no, yeah.
Uh,
Then this one's good.
50.
But I'll
There's your
give
bill.
it to you when the other departments aren't around us.
Goddamn Ranger YOLO
Oh,
keeps
I
trying
was
to
a
get
bit
our
short.
food
Never
still.
mind. You can keep the
Yeah, he does
450.
that.
Thank you for the food. I appreciate that.
45.
So how you been?
Good.
Yeah. How's the department been?
Good.
All right, there's your parole.
A little
I'll
rocky
soft cuff
transfer
you.
for me. It was LSP before, but I think I'm fitting in now.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, it's not too bad around here.
All right, come on, buddy.
It's nice where you can actually have a conversation.
Oh yeah, like
You know where you
Department's
collect your
good.
goods? Oh, it's upstairs.
Like-
I know.
yeah.
Oh, in Polito, we just make them spend their time in these cells.
Oh.
Yeah,
Want
on,
to go
Max.
round up some of your friends, asshole?
Yeah, why not? Come on.
That's easy enough. They're all delinquents.
Not often you get public urination. I'm proud of that one. I think you can collect your belongings right here. Maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
looks
got
like
him?
it's right in.
Tires in there.
Oh, I got
Let me
it.
just,
I can't really.
should be like right here on the right.
Yeah. I just can't really do much with my hands behind my back.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere around here. Saw it for a second there. Thought I saw the person coming up here. Nope. There. Hey.
Got it. I can
There we go.
I see it right
they
here.
handed it. They,
All right.
Yeah, they handed him on.
All right, let me just make sure you got it all on you. Okay, yeah, perfect.
It's
All
not
right,
me, promise.
you're free to go. Don't
I
pee on
appreciate it.
cop cars.
I can't promise I won't.
Stop urinating in public.
Good to see you both.
You wanna ride together?
I was riding with Jenny, who's now running over there. Wait a second. Alright, I billed him and paroled him for peeing on your car.
Thanks.
Anytime. I presume you're running Pred now.
No, I'm just telling parties in the wrong uniform. Just waiting for him to not be daydreaming. Oh.
I told you I was riding with Jenny.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Do you think?
I mean, I can be a third, right? Right, Winston? I could be a third?
Yeah, Jenny, is that okay?
I don't care. Yeah.
All
Waiting
right.
for this. Get back.
EMS injured by the test. No, Golden Del Perro Highway.
At least there's another EMS that's not me on duty.
Copy on that.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, it's kind of.
Winston Walker.
Hey, what's up, Odessa? You said you needed advice?
Yeah, I'm upstairs. Unless you've already driven up.
I was about to drive off. I got Jenny and Holden with me now.
What was that?
I got Jenny and Holden with me now.
No, okay. I was just. We can talk later. It's not that big of a deal.
What's up?
I want to know what I can do better in terms of investigations and such.
I will be completely real with you. I have not checked in on your investigations nor been paying attention to your development because I've had a lot going on. So
No, that's fair.
give me a little bit. I'll run through what you've done so far.
Oh, hey, what's up, Jenny?
And I'll give you feedback then,
What are you
rather
wearing?
than just, I don't know,
I missed Flashback Friday.
claiming I know what you're doing.
Oh, you're doing that on
just give you
Saturday
the
now?
honest truth. I haven't seen what's going on. 'Cause I think we quite
Okay.
often
Wait,
miss
isn't
each
that
other when it
kind
comes to
of,
shifts.
Yeah, we're usually around, but yeah. I don't know. I'm
you have
just
stuff, but it's Saturday.
trying to make sure that I'm
And you're
constantly
the only one
improving
doing it.
and wanting to prove myself.
And everyone's gonna
so,
think that you're leaving CPD.
That's the great attitude.
trying
Because
to,
they all think CPD is
because
falling
obviously
apart.
I have goals within this PD and
Even though everything's fine.
trying to achieve them, but I'm reaching out to individuals who I not only
Everything's
look up to
fine.
but believe they are
Don't-
good role
oh,
models
yeah,
and
you mean-
someone who can
What do
provide
you mean you better
good
get your
and
resumes
honest
together? Who the fuck
feedback
do you
to
think's
me.
gonna write yours?
And you are one of those individuals.
Oh, now I feel even worse that I haven't kept up to date with your development. I feel awful.
You are perfectly fine. I would reach out to Jenny as well, but I have no desire to bother her because she's a very, very busy woman. So I'm trying to keep it within the lower ranks, so I'm not too overwhelming.
Yeah, I get you.
what's that?
Yeah, I'll pay attention. I'll run through. I'll have a look at all your cases that are either on the docket or in the investigation tab.
Yeah, I have nothing on the docket right now, so.
Lucky for
Yeah.
some.
I know, but I had like 6, I think was my maximum I had at one point. But yeah,
I've got-
I'm helping with the Frenzel case, but that's
just so
it.
you know,
I think I got around about that.
You're wearing the wrong
Now?
uniform. You will have to calm
I
down.
don't remember how many I've got. Mr. Ratchet, Mr.
I'm-
Moss, Irving, Knox, I forgot. What's his name? The Vargo guy, Just Us guy, second Just Us guy, Ziggy. I think I have 7. It's less than I thought.
shit.
That's good.
Well, I appreciate you. Yeah, all my stuff's on, on the reports and all that. So, and I'm trying to patrol when I can. So.
Same. Honestly, I haven't patrolled in ages. It's so hard to get patrol done when trying to do investigations at the same time.
Yeah, but you have that kind of luxury of like, if you need to take a few days, you can. Whereas like, I've got this expectation, so I'm trying to ensure that I'm balancing. If that makes sense.
Azazel CI information, witnesses reject. Okay, so the CI is rejected.
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, those ones are literally just minor civilian reports. They're not going to be my best reports, but they're literally, I have a CI who has information. Azazel's not my case. That is Lucy and Ashley's case. But my CIs just happen to have information.
No, I was just concerned that you had, was it revealed your CI's name or something?
Nope. Yep. It's small bits of information, but I add it regardless because it's useful.
I remember Hardcastle got flack from a lawyer once where they were like, oh my god, well, do you just document every little piece of information you see? And he was like, yes, I'm a detective. It's honestly, it's the best thing to do. Sometimes you just see a car driving up to a warehouse and you just take a picture of it, and then 2 months later that wins you a case just because a random piece of information you saw, you just take a picture of it. 9 times out of 10 it's nothing, but one time. I just got to pay
Alrighty.
attention to everything. Yeah, I'll start running through all of these. What actual investigation? Oh, the French bacon stuff, right?
Yeah, that's a big one that I've done. A lot of like my reports and stuff. If you want to see like my report writing, look at like the French bacon stuff. Which is what I'm writing a subpoena for right now.
Who
I'm at
else
like
you been
11
working with on
pages.
this? You got Matt, Forcer, May, Weaver. Wait, I'm in this? Oh, yeah, I did come.
You've
Yes,
helped with
yeah,
it. You helped
yeah.
with that one day.
Ah, did Forcer ever show you the spirit walk?
What? No?
Showed me the spirit walk.
I showed you the
Wait,
spirit
yes.
walk?
Is that where
Yeah.
you go flying in the
Forcer
desert?
showed me it.
Yeah. Let me send you something.
Oh, it's amazing. Look at him go.
Yeah, he was the best person to show the spirit walk to. That was honestly great.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, I don't have 11 dockets. I got 11 counts of drug trafficking. Like, one of those cases is 4 counts.
Oh, yeah.
Let me have a look. Enrique Torres is 1.
I'm trying to work on like working with other people too,
Beck
and
Irving,
all of that, and helping
Ziggy,
people where I
Doug
can.
Canada,
So,
Tyreek Knox, Bob Moss, Lynx Jones, Santiago Madrid.
that was the biggest thing Hayes told me when I asked her.
So I have 8 cases
3 weeks
on the
ago. What
docket.
I can do better.
Yeah, helping other people, honestly, not only helps you, but also... Sorry, not only helps them, but also occasionally helps you. Because sometimes they'll just have a piece of information. It'll assist you greatly. Or, the more you help other people, the more they're willing to help you. Speaking to the Hayes about how to get more respect as a corporal and like honestly, just FTO people. Because the more you FTO people, the more they like have respect for you for helping them. Like, I mean, look at, I mean, were you there yesterday for Vale saying goodbye? And literally everybody there was thanking her for all of the work that they'd put into her like their own development.
Yeah, it's a good point. The yeah, I've been trying to help Ashley with her investigations whenever I can. I'm just doing what I can to help people. I appreciate you.
I
a lot.
appreciate you.
Thank you.
I'm always
gonna
here
keep
when you
working at
need
this.
me.
Yeah, I appreciate that. It's been hectic.
Oh, Winston
but
did
I'm doing what I
the spirit walk, huh?
And
Why you send me that twice?
don't always worry if you haven't achieved your dreams yet. It just means you still got something to push for. Honestly, achieving everything real quick. I barely know what to do anymore.
For me, the hardest thing, and keep this maybe to yourself, but for me, it's like this idea of everyone has a group within PD that they like rolling with, that they share interests with. The street racer fanatics have SRU. You've got, SDSO, who are those quirky police officers, and you have those people that you like to hang out with and you can patrol with and do all these things with. And for me, it's working towards that group of the people who I share interests in police work with. And it can be tough at times to feel left out is not the right word, but having not achieved the honor of being part of that group, it can be tough. It can weigh on me a lot. So I'm trying to do the best I can to prove myself worthy. Not only so I can continue to do good work with a little bit extra tools, but also to interact. And sure, I interact with people regardless of being in the group or not, but it's, I don't know, it's hard to explain, and
You
it's
gotta
probably
remember
silly,
that there's
but
some restrictions that had nothing to do with you as well, right?
yeah, I get that.
Actually, shift 1.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard thing.
Because if you haven't earned it, there's just a lot of people shift.
Yeah, that's
Show
the
it.
hard thing. And I've thought about swapping to shift 3, but I don't know if that's just taking the easy way out of it, or
At the end of the day, you should do what makes you happy, regardless of anything else.
but I wouldn't be able to be around for much of shift 3. I'm only the last 2 hours of shift 3, and then the first 4 of shift 1. And whilst I cover a time period where there's not really a lot of people around to do investigations, it's usually just Minerva, Minerva, Ashley, and myself are around at this time. Percy's been degenning, but I don't know. I'm being silly, and I understand there are these restrictions and such. So, but if I can work on myself to do better as a cop, to improve myself, then I can do better police work.
I think you're great the way you are, and often the best way to learn is just through more experience.
Yeah, that's what I've been kind of itching for another case.
Like, I've finally kind of got over that hurdle in my head of like how search and seizure, like what the word I'm looking for, like the line is on what I can get away with on search and seizures and subpoenas. Took me a year of just going in with like no legal knowledge to now I'm pretty much just eradicating people with knowing what I can raid people with.
Mm-hmm. Experience is all it is.
Huh?
Well, I'll let you get back to it, but
Well, I
we
appreciate
keep
you.
working on this subpoena.
Give me a shout if you need any assistance.
I appreciate you. You have a good
Appreciate
one.
you. Bye now.
Bye.
Alright, sorry, Holden. Holden?
Are you still on the phone? Okay, no, you're okay,
No,
good.
no. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good.
Shouldn't she
Jenny's
be
also on
old?
the phone. Why'd you send me this
AU?
spirit walk thing twice?
When I sent it the first time, it vanished on my end. It looked like I accidentally deleted the message, so I sent it a second time.
Yeah, she showed me this. It's actually a very interesting time because Birdie wasn't feeling well because the prison was like shit, and VPD or LSP at the time kept she was gonna be getting an interview for VPD, but they just never did it.
Sounds about right. It happens a lot. There's a lot of people who have a lot of interest in a lot of PDs.
Right.
Yeah, Forrester showed us the spirit walk that day, and then gave her some really sound advice, and now she's STSO. Because Jeff Price also fucking appeared out of nowhere and was like, "You guys belong in the STSO," and then look at us now.
Hey, at the end of the day, as long as you're happy in whichever department you're in, best for you.
I'm really happy with the STSO.
Good.
Like,
oh no, she would be.
no, Waters isn't, because he wants command to always be around, And in our shift 2 for STSO, it's very rare to see a command member. Like you'll see Roy, and then like you won't see him. But I'm okay with that because I don't need anything. I don't need to ask for things. I don't need to ask for chargers. I don't need to ask for anything. I'm pretty self-sufficient.
I mean, at the end of the day, the command that are around at that time are always going to be around at that time. It just depends which department they're in. And sometimes that fluctuates as well, you know. People get burned out, especially at the end of shift 2. People get burned out. Like, Cannoli hasn't been around as much as he used to be, but players started popping around a bit more.
Like, when it comes to things that actually matter, I know I could just come around earlier and see Owen or something.
Hey, how's it going, Variant?
Or even Silas or,
What's that, Miss? 11 dockets,
Roy
and Sif gift subs? No, you don't have to.
Willie soon one day, Willie.
Laurie's a good officer.
Cooper as well, I guess.
I haven't seen Cooper in ages.
Pooper is a meeting only guy lately. There's people in the STSO that I only see at meetings, and Pooper is one of them. The other one's Manny.
Who?
Manuela.
I have no idea who that is.
She comes to the meeting and then she gets locked back in Silas's basement.
What?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What?
Jack Friend's awake. What the fuck?
You're more surprised about that than the fact that Silas keeps somebody locked in their basement.
Friend, are you back? You gonna be a cop? What?
STSO is fucking wild, man.
Ooh, yeah. You might want to find someone to help you dispose of them.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm in a car with the sergeant and a marshal, so that sounds very bad out of context. Oh yeah, you don't know about the CPD. You've been gone that long, yeah.
Who the fuck is?
Oh yeah, Marshal Hall.
Manny and Silas streamers, I think, are real life together. Well,
He's the Grand Marshal.
Unless we have
Someone below him.
absolute confirmation that's true, I'd prefer not. I don't know. Sometimes
Winston Walker.
I hear people say things, and I'm like, oh, and then I find out it's not true, and I'm like, ooh, ooh, okay, well, that's awkward.
Friend, you gotta come back to PD one day, please.
Who the fuck is Jack Friend?
Feeling a little nostalgic?
Oh, it was true a year ago. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you definitely find someone to throw it away quickly because that is a rare commodity that you have right now.
What the hell does he have?
He's got his M4 from like months ago since he hasn't been on duty in a long time.
Huh.
Yeah, quickly run and get someone to toss it for you. Okay, thank you, bye. Yes, I'm more shocked that Frentz is around than the fact that Silas keeps her locked in her basement, yes.
You need to get your priorities sorted.
What? It sounds like she likes it there.
Fucking people in basements isn't okay.
She's pretty much okay with it.
Not okay. Did you say she only comes out once a week?
She comes out every day. She's been to the meeting every day, but she doesn't leave the meeting.
I don't know, bro. That sounds sus. I would start an investigation into that. That's...
You're gonna investigate the boat?
The boat? Is that what you said?
Silas, yeah, the boat. They call him Tortuga. The Striker, the Tiger. Got a lot of names.
These are all different meanings. What? So they call him the Turtle? Is it because he's a slow mover?
I know, because he took that name from me. That was my BTF name, and he took it from me. I'm Tortuga.
Ruda, is there a mechanic shop that's open?
That is a great question. I have no idea, honestly.
Have you tried autos?
I tried autos and Hayes so far.
The Harmony of North.
Yeah.
I want to try tuner.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Winston, you don't understand because you mocked me for saying that there wasn't a war in Sandy Shores. I just don't think you understand.
Radio check.
There was a war in Sandy Shores.
Papa 4676.
You're in the wrong car to start that discussion, brother.
What the fuck did he just say?
Okay. Now we've done it.
431 today.
Did you just say there was no war in Sandy Shores?
There was a war.
Do you want to say that to the 26 plea deals I wrote?
There was a war in Sandy Shores. There was a war in Sandy Shores.
Yes. Yeah, there was. Very much so.
I'm sorry, Marshall.
It's okay. Just, you forget that some people actually had to deal with the fallout of that fucking war. And it wasn't small. And some of us had to do it completely on their own.
The 436, the latest 1010 Mirror Park Boulevard.
Can I go get food, please?
Of course. You want to go to Ulu?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right.
I'm getting a bit hungry.
There's a
Okay.
Shrugway concert on, so I might...
There's still one fucker who still has to be tried for that war.
Who's that?
Michael Simone. But he's dead.
Yeah.
He'll
True.
never get. He got away with it! I'm gonna put trees on his grave.
Sounds like a good idea.
431 23 1010.
To posthumously charge him.
You can do that. I think that's legal.
It is. You can posthumously do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, how can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? Could I get 8 pancake combos, please?
8 combos coming right up.
Thank you so much.
And Winston and his pancakes.
I'm buying for the group.
Yeah.
102's respond to the latest A boost.
Please swipe.
76, latest 99.
Thank you so much.
6, I'll be en route as well.
Friend, I forgot to tell you that I spoke to Ensley about you and Birdie, and you know what she said? She said, "I hope she's okay with him disappearing for months on end and never coming back." Did he text you about the milk?
Toronto, southbound Laguna Place. Active 10 Air Force left the scene just before it was. That's
So I'm changing my call sign on public.
I didn't get a good look at the model, but it was dark and colored.
Did you ever text back?
Left eastbound occupation.
680 secondary, I gotcha. Eastbound occupation.
Yeah, man, you missed out on your
Street,
chance. I think she's the EMS now.
Merging northbound Elgin. Right. Eastbound Holic. Left northbound.
You should stop doing that. You should look. You were the #1 draft pick. I'm pretty sure you were #1 draft pick before Rudy Chalk was. And then Rudy Chalk, it was a SDSO senior deputy. He's referred to as the number one draft pick.
In public. I basically somebody from public just emailed me and they're like, "Hey, I've been promoted to trooper. I've been
the first.
I still come around every day, and you've got like I've got an OG call sign. I got like 206.
Oh my god.
And they're like, "Hey, can I have your call sign?" And I was like, "Sure." Like I haven't been around. I haven't been around in so fucking long on public. It's kind of rough for me to hold that call sign. So I said I'd swap to 221. The white call's going to become 221.
Man and his pancakes.
Man, I wonder who has. This is White Cole's CID. Colt Johnson has the same state ID. 2632.
We got any active crime taking place?
Negative. It's pretty quiet. We just move at 99 on Channel 3 now.
Is Den Shiesty on duty?
Negative. Why did you ask, sir?
Dispatch 49776, latest suspicious activity out here.
Any actors?
Just some suspicious activity out at the pier that I'm going to.
60176.
All right.
Just gonna make the drinks and then you'll be all good.
The pancake dance.
Yeah.
The interval test 1090 echoed Harmony Flicker Bank.
One is 23 of the 37 on Del Perro. Here.
Yeah, we just had a motorcycle start running from us, just heading down on the beach here, heading east.
You just trying to steal my food?
Wow.
Is there any food on there?
All blacked out.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not trying to make them fade.
Your food is on the tray. Have a fantastic
No, negative.
day.
We had to take a different way down off the pier. I'm gonna go back up on the pier and see if he dropped anything.
Alright, I managed to go for you guys put the other ones between yourselves.
Yes.
Thank you.
Alright, is it good for me to redirect to the fleet cap?
A firm. The backup.
601 is redirecting to
Serious?
1090 fleet on
Have a good day.
Thank
Have a
you
wonderful
so much.
day.
All the best now.
Bye-bye.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Boom.
You know, there was a time period where we thought Manny was dead.
Who the fuck's Manny?
Manuela.
I don't know. I still don't know who that is.
I told you, he lives in Silas's basement.
Man, that's really strange. You should investigate that.
No, it's she. I think she said she likes being there.
Fleet bank to get an
Yeah, you know that's what they would all say.
497, I got some fried papers over here. Looks like some smoked joints.
Have you both voted already?
Nope.
I voted.
You want to go vote?
Yeah, sure.
I voted for my man Osvaldo Pingafria. And as for
Nice.
judges, I voted for Antigone and Stanton, and then Titus and Bill Stout.
You know, I really thought you
not
were
afraid-
going to be a maze guy.
You think? Okay. He texted. All right, let me tell you how much of an anti-maze person I am. He texted me this. Vote Maze for judge so I can date Holden's daughter. Think I'm a Maze guy?
Huh? Why would him being judge make you able to date your daughter?
I don't know. I don't like him, and I don't want him anywhere near her. He mazes everything up. He's mazed up, you know?
Oh, that's the question. Bill Mays has already admitted to me that he wants to fuck the case for Mr. Ratchet because Mr. Ratchet did him up, was I think his exact wording. Basically, Mr. Ratchet claimed...
You need to get him kicked off that case.
Okay, who do I speak to in that case?
The address is 1094 on Gibson Avenue.
300.
Do I just speak to the judge presiding?
Who's the judge presiding?
I think it's Siobhan. I'll have to check. It might be Aid. I can't recall.
You might not want to speak there as the judge because you don't want to conflict them out of it. So
Okay,
you
I
might.
can speak to Crane because Crane's aware of the situation.
Yeah, so at least speak to Crane and just say, look, he's willing to throw this case, and I don't think that's fair on his client, and that's that's a good look for you.
Looking inside of the
It means
bank
you care more about the client getting a fair trial than you do about winning.
Yeah, civilian just claimed that they'd just gone in a black stratum. We just missed them.
Do I put it as an official bar complaint or just?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, yeah, I was just said too. That's really fucked up.
You have to make that an official back complaint because that's someone's right. I mean, he's literally throwing the case, and that's someone they're not being given the right to a fair and equal trial.
He has a child? Yeah.
It makes me wonder why the fuck you think I'd be a Maze guy then? You think you that
I
low of
know.
me?
What? Look, people are allowed to have opinions, and I don't have to agree with those opinions. That doesn't mean I think less or more of them because of having those. Well, unless it was, you know, something like homophobia or racism, in which case, yes, I would think less of them. But this isn't one of those situations. That's RP, baby. Part of the fun, right?
Yeah. No, fuck Bill Maze.
Civil court charges, criminal similar complaints. Do not post in cases unless you're involved. Want information, becoming an attorney.
Det är väl 1031 all find the Pinkage Flickerbank.
Oh, I was enjoying that.
Fury on this channel.
I from
Westbound Route 68 1094, just past the Zancudo entrance heading towards Great Ocean Highway.
I'm waiting for them on Las Lagunas.
Beautiful, cool. Yeah, they're gonna be probably hitting Great Ocean Highway and a second there.
102's
All right.
attention.
429.
I mean, Tiger, you got to remember that Winston's completely unfit to be a bear dad. So I mean,
There's a few ahead.
Both
and then
of those
there's a
in that
huge
one.
cluster in the middle, and then there's a few stragglers. So watch out for the cluster in the middle.
Oh, let me text Lovesick.
Is this the sprint that goes towards LSI?
It's a sprint.
Du savais Jean Amara via VCV.
Oh,
Hello,
sorry.
I'm
I
on a
thought-
bike, so I was just calling it out. I wasn't chasing him.
Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, very simply, you remember the guys that Dan and Brian and yourself caught down in the south side, the Vago?
Yes, Mr. Silver.
Yes.
And et al.
The et al specifically was Enrique Torres. From that, I raided him. He had a bunch of weed. Going to the docket.
I read the docket, the whole docket thing.
Yeah, perfect. So his argument, apparently from what I've heard, is they're going to try and get a sealed witness deposition from another Vargo member who's going to claim that he was driving the bike and not the guy you hit over the head and we arrested.
No, I hit the guy off of the bike.
Yeah, I know you did. I know you did. He even admitted it. And
I pulled up alongside him and said, "Don't do that to my ass, chief."
Pick me up, MRPD.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you know,
Roll
your witness
together.
testimony is
Fine,
going to be that was the guy. We hit him.
Wow, it's going to be the truth. That's
Excuse me.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah. No, they're gonna literally gonna lie on the stand. That's their
Do we know if
defense.
this is the race that ends at LSI?
Okay.
But yeah, just so
Worry
you
about
know, again, I've got him on recording from the interrogation being like, yeah, I was on that bike. I got hit off that bike, so he's fucked either way.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else I need to know about?
No, that's basically it.
So the one thing I was thinking was like,
It's pretty cool.
it's a bit of a weird
I'll be in
one,
tomorrow's
but,
academy, not today's.
Obviously, they tackled them, so I kicked them, which is like an equal use of force,
See you,
right? It's
Winston.
open hand, technically open foot.
Have a good day.
Yep.
Kicks on motorbikes are very powerful.
Who's driving that car?
You know, you seem to absorb the momentum of the bike, and they do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they just go straight down.
Not every time, but most times.
What?
Whoever's driving this car needs to
the
take
only
a
thing I was thinking
goddamn
is, like, are they
nap.
going to argue that, you know, a tick was a bit excessive force? But at the same time, like, it's taking on human foot. I'm not using any weapons. I'm using a piece of my body. It's open
Okay,
hand,
just
right?
get out of your car and get back in. You're not. Don't need an app.
Usually I would use a baton whenever I use motor if I hit anybody.
It was
I'll
a
use
reactive
baton.
thing. They tackled. I didn't have time to pull out a baton and do it, so I just
You're fine. I think the baton thing's kind of a recommendation that should be kind of enforced because it's just better all round. But technically
I know what you
speaking,
mean.
you're
Yeah,
still
and that's
correct.
what I'm hinting at. Yeah. But it was a case of they tackled, I pulled up, and I didn't have time to head into the
You're fine. You're fine.
rummage around and find my baton and then do it because they would have just driven off on the bike. Like this guy was already on the bike. He was about to leave. If I'd have spent that extra 2 seconds, you know, pulling out a baton, then he'd have been gone.
Did Dan actually go down?
No, he was tackled by both of them, and then one of them proceeded to get on the bike, and I hit the guy off the bike.
Yeah, no, you're fine with that. I don't think that's going to come up. I don't think they're even trying to contest that. They're literally just going to lie and claim somebody else was driving the bike and not the guy that we arrested.
Looks like we're passing Owo.
Yeah. So let me recall this. So yeah, they both stood around the bike. Tackles happen. I knock Silver unconscious. And then the other guy on scene, who is the guy I'm guessing that we raided, right?
Enrique Torres, yeah.
So he got on the bike. He rode away.
No, it's the car that was behind us. That's like...
He rode away. We chased him for a while. He came back to scene. Somebody else jumped on the back of his bike. And then we chased him. It was Castle and I. And then we knocked the guy off the bike. I'm not sure. I think it was the guy on the back that we knocked off the bike. I think the bike got away eventually. It was the passenger on the back that we knocked off.
Okay.
Hey, let's not let these guys finish the race. They're getting pretty close to the end. And
I mean, at the end of the day, he was still tackling
get to the exit line,
people,
I'll spike
getting on bike and interfering. So, that's my statement, lost in good faith, might be slightly inaccurate. It doesn't actually change anything.
Yeah, it's hard to remember those like details because there's a lot going on. But yeah, I just killed somebody on a bike. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to it.
All right, all the best. All right, thank you. Sorry about that.
I love getting in cars with you, Copper and Pred. It's a very fun experience.
Oh, hey, we're both phone people.
I'm not a phone person. No one's called me.
Oh, we just had PBSO
Literally,
waiting for you whilst you're on the phone the whole time.
Yeah, that was to Brian.
Oh, did he have that conversation? Was it about me?
Yeah.
Oh, what did he say?
What I expected him to say. That you hadn't checked with people who was leading the investigation, and I came up with the same answer that I came up with an answer that suits everybody. I'm gonna speak to Bass tonight about making it so everyone has to write who is the lead investigator on top of every investigation report. It's problem solved.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, there's your problem. It's solved. I was like, it's lack of communication, nothing more. And he was like, well, he came back after 6 days. And I'm like, no, he came back when he got the results of a subpoena, Brian. And he was like, there was more than one subpoena. I was like, that's great, but if you're not communicating with people, then what do you expect?
Yeah,
it's just a usual conversation with Brian where he's, and I put something in place now that'll suit everyone. Well, I'm going to put something in place that suits everyone. And that's it. Done.
Perfect.
I will literally go to SDSO themselves and announce it in their meeting.
Good old SCSO.
And be like, hey, this is what you're expected from now on. If you don't want people to quote unquote steal your investigations, if you don't want to, like, you know, sit there complaining, if you don't want to sit there going, fuck, I see you. Well, here you go. Here's your answer. You now have to do paperwork and you have to do it to an exceptional level now. Welcome to reality.
The unfortunate thing about that is I've got so many raids of STSO not doing their job and me just
They're not
picking
going
up the
to. That's
pieces.
the thing. That the point is so that they can't say, "Oh, you're not doing anything about SCU like stealing investigations."
Hello?
Yes.
Oh, you guys busy?
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, I was just gonna give you shit because you ran a red light. I saw that.
That was a green light. I
Looked red
literally
to me.
waited at the red light and then I turned left when it turned green. The locals in front of me were
Yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Hey, it's Big Phil.
I mean, it's a red light.
I said who asked.
Yeah, that also works. The hell? The BBB sword umbrellas? The hell? The hell's the sword umbrella?
I don't know.
A little part of me hopes that this means more patrols start doing actual investigations.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
I think you need to stop biting off too much as well.
yeah.
You have too many investigations all the time.
They definitely do.
You need to find some self-control and pull yourself back from a few of them.
At the moment I've got murder investigation. And then I guess it's just the Russian stuff.
How many people are you helping with their investigations?
Well, I guess the murder investigation is me helping somebody. That's Martinez's investigation.
Be advised, SDSO is full of snakes. There's like cobra.
I think that's it.
Apparently you were supposed to send me a subpoena for Bryce or someone.
Yeah, I didn't get with it. I haven't received that subpoena yet.
Okay.
Oh, I was writing it, but Bundy's put it in instead.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Bundy and when Bundy and Jeffy went missing, informed SCU at the meeting, and Patty was like, "When you get that, send it to Jenny."
Yeah.
So
What are you saying to Bundy at that point?
no, I hadn't spoken, but Bundy wasn't at the meeting. But yeah, so Bundy is submitted for both Bryce and Jeffy.
Right.
To find out who kidnapped them.
Right.
I think it'll only be a day, but should be enough.
Did Bundy write the subpoenas himself?
I believe so. They're in the channel.
Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's signed, and I mean, he's been given permission for both of them, as far as I'm aware.
I was just checking because I was waiting for the subpoenas, so.
Yeah, no, I haven't had them delivered yet.
I was waiting to sign off your subpoena because Patty was like, "Oh, he's writing it. He's gonna send it to you soon," and then I never got anything, so I was just checking.
Oh, she made it sound like you needed the records.
No, she was telling me you needed me to sign the subpoena. You were writing.
Yeah, no, I was part way through writing them, and then Bryce turned up. He was at the lighthouse.
It was Norman related.
Yeah, but it was Sebastian Ableton's home that they were kidnapped and held captive in. Who is Neon Tigers. And then I think Balto might be involved.
No comment.
Well, that's more concerning than if you went, huh. Hey there, Amy, how's it going?
Yeah. I mean, I'm more like I don't want to give government on
stress.
Balto
What's wrong?
because I don't want to say something out of term and it turns out he's innocent. You know.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, quite clearly say that he wasn't one of the kidnappers because both of them were walking, unless Balto's faking it, which I don't think he is.
Can we quickly go check a house, please?
Sure, which house?
It's just up here. I mean,
Yeah, Sebastian Ableton, Sean Dean, he has keys to his property, Balto Colony, and there was one other, I can't remember the other one. And was that
sorry.
nice?
I was hissing at Simone's house.
You hissing at Simone's house?
Yes. Is there a problem with me hissing at Simone's house?
Oh, it was just surprising. It really threw me off.
Up here, right here. I want to check if what this is counted.
The usual migraines and work, but I'm going out in a few. Wanted to check in real quick. Get some rest and don't be stressed all the time.
This is counted as North Sheldon.
North Sheldon is 1.1, and it's a reasonable price.
Owns it, but it's counted as North Sheldon.
You say no one owns it?
Somebody owns it, but it's counted as North Sheldon. So I'm really confused because this is Cocking End and Madwine Thunder, but it's counted as North Sheldon.
And where is North Sheldon?
It's like the whole. It doesn't start till up here.
Weird.
is considered Mudwayne Thunder. So Mudwayne Thunder. Now it's North Shore. So it's very confused about these houses, how they're labeled in the MDW and shit.
Strange.
That's so strange. Get how these houses are laid out. Where the fuck is North Conquer? Wait, these are his. Okay. I'm looking at houses again. I'm just looking.
Weird. I don't know what is going on with it. I'm sure there's a reason that it's all like that. Like, not as in a logical reason. It's like, it's just something that's happened with the coding or something. You still haven't made a decision on a home?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I'm so hesitant.
You scared of the commitment that it is? It seemed like your hesitancy came from the fact that you might move into this new home and then be alone in it.
Yeah. And also because I really love the house I'm in, and I just like, why fix something that isn't broken? But it is broken because it's not big enough for us anymore. But it's big enough for me, and I don't know. I think I'm so scared that like everything's still gonna go to shit with Fred, so I'm a bit scared to like commit. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, part of me still thinks he's gonna get back with Angel.
Then because of the rumors people are spreading, the misinformation?
No, just because I feel like they're a chaos, like they're like a vortex together. And part of me feels like they both enjoy that vortex. And like that he's gonna get bored of me because I'm normal, and he's gonna want that vortex back. Like, I'm not chaos. I'm not gonna stab him because I'm jealous. I'm not gonna steal his car. I'm not gonna scream at him like about what good sex we have in front of people. Like, I'm just not gonna be like her.
But maybe that's not what he wanted. Maybe that's why he screamed about the fact that he'd made a mistake and the first person he truly loved was you, and not her. Because deep down, he wanted something stable and somebody who actually cared for him and loved him rather than... I don't know, maybe I'd be slightly scared that anything I did might result in me getting stabbed. That my car's gonna get robbed. I wake up in the morning and the revolver in my mouth isn't one that I put there.
don't know. I think it's fleeting, and I think he's latched onto me, and I don't think it's really. I work in his chaos, if that makes sense. I make his chaos calm. I think like I fit what he dreams is the perfect person, but I don't think he really wants the perfect person.
Yeah, I guess slightly different question. What if he does want the perfect person, but he's not very good at being what you need?
Well, I'm here. Like, I'm not leaving him. I'm gambling it. I'm taking the risk in the hopes that it is me that he wants to be with. That's like, you know, I'll take the gamble. It may end with him getting back with her in the end, but you know, I'd regret it more if I didn't try.
Well, that's the answer that you need to stick to.
I know, but you know, it's still nice to be able to speak to someone. Because usually what happens is that, like, at the moment, whenever I talk to someone, if it's not you at the or Pred at the moment, it seems to be that my information I'm giving them gets leaked, or they'll be like, well, who cares? Like, even if it does, and they won't let me just say that I'm insecure about it.
I'd rather stir.
Yeah. So yeah, that's why I won't buy the house, because I'm scared of having a big empty house and him going back to her and me being stuck with this big empty house. When I already have like what is perfect for me already.
I mostly just try to live with some of the advice that I got from a wise friend. As you get older, the things that you regret more are the things you didn't do, not the things that you did do.
I don't regret not buying a big house, and I don't think I ever will. I don't know.
Chat will move in with Jenny. That's right. Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Cyan. I appreciate the hell out of you. Amy, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Claudia. Thank you so much. I appreciate both of you. That put us to 650. 650, baby.
Always popping. Having a performance on the roof.
You wanna watch?
Yeah. I don't mind. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for letting me say that. I'm okay. Everything's fine though. I don't know.
I know. You'd tell me if it wasn't.
Yeah. I don't know. I just look at a big house and I'm a bit scared that it's gonna have 3 bedrooms and only one of them's gonna be used. But then I'm like, who cares? I have a dog, a pig, and a cat. Like, they deserve bedrooms each. Then I'm like, yeah, but then am I like that? You know, a lonely single woman whose pets have their fucking own bedrooms. You know. And it's like, oh, but what about if it isn't? And this is forever, and this is you and Pred, and he needs a game room.
I'll be honest, it sounds like you're doing what you do best, and that's planning and having contingency plans and looking to the future. Where Pred and sure someone will take this out of context. It's more like a fucking bull. You just need to ride him and hold on.
But that's the thing. It's like
Enjoy
I
the
could
ride.
today. I could feel really comfortable about it, and buy this house and start decorating it.
You're gonna
And
go
then
probably coming back
tomorrow
drunk.
he
Oh,
could,
can't
you
wait to
know,
see you drunk.
Slip up and try. I don't know, fucking try and strong on my company again, or makes a comment to Angel that's a bit too close, and I'll be like, this isn't what I want, and I can clearly see that he's not over her, and I don't want to be the other woman. So, and not even just Angel, just like there's going to be someone who is far more entertaining than me around him, and I'm just going to be like, that's okay.
I could make it worse. I could
Then
make
the
it
other
worse.
people are like, why do you care? You deserve a big house.
Yeah, sometimes a big house can be just for you. I bought the Porsche for me. I made sure it had 4 seats for everybody, but ultimately I bought the Porsche for me.
But I have an AMG that's just for me. And I have the little house that's just for me.
I have a Land Cruiser for the family as well, so you get the house.
I have
for
a
your-
Land Cruiser just for me.
True. Although you got gifted that, you didn't buy that for yourself.
Well, it was gifted to
Marty,
Cross, and Cross
thank
was
you,
like,
thank you so
do
much
you
for
want
the
to hold on
300
to it?
bits.
And I said yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Stir the pot. No, I wasn't going to stir the pot. I was going to say she needed a...
Maybe I need to stop thinking about this as like,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
maybe
Sorry,
I
hype
need to
train.
just think I deserve a big house.
Yeah, maybe think of the house just for you. But maybe if, you know, Fred bucks a little bit more, just clamp those thighs down and ride harder. I don't know. Catherine with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can we go to my micro, please?
Yeah, sure.
I can't believe you just said that. I'm taking it out of context.
What?
Taking it so out of context.
I can't believe you would do that.
And I'll have you know, I lock on a lot and ride hard as I can, so you don't need to tell me twice.
Good, then you're one step ahead of me, or however else you could reword that. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much for the
Price
fact.
went up. The price went up.
Somebody must have bought a house in the area.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be the same with all of the ones though. Kara, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Nesk with 6 months in a row, damn. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of you. Jesus Christ, thank you. Is that 656? Where is that? No, I'm confused. Is that 666? I don't know if it's loading or not. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Chat son! 665 and one off 666. Wait 1 second, I need to change my call sign. And
680,000 taken off.
thank you. I appreciate it. Shadows! That puts us to 666. 3 off 669. 69. Always. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the love. I don't deserve it. I'm just here having a good time.
We're bringing it down to 2.7, which was the same price I was going to pay anyway.
I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes.
Technically, it hasn't changed.
No. Yes, you do. No, I'm just a silly boy. I'm just trying to have a nice time with some good friends and make some inappropriate comments, apparently. You deserve everything? No. No, there's so many people out here who deserve more. So many people who, you know.
Like, can we go check the other one?
Sure. Think of me as a taxi man who gets paid in great company.
Thank you. I'm sorry you're doing this.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I get to hang out with you. I'll let you in on a little secret here, Jenny. I like hanging out with you.
Thank you.
Jenny just needs to pull the trigger. Yeah, but I can understand why she's feeling the way she is. And like, OOC, I kind of wanted to just be like, just buy it. It's game money. It doesn't matter. But like, obviously, there's in-character reasons for her wanting to or not wanting to do certain things. This one?
No, another one across with the fountain.
Ooh. The fountain is very bougie. Good evening. I hope you're doing well too. I am. Thank you so much, Catherine.
0.8, so it'd be cheaper and less asset fees.
Winston and Jenny time is cozy. Yeah. We can buy one, no problem.
Fuck. I don't know what to do now.
This is the one that's lacking space for.
Yeah. Okay, I need to keep looking then, never mind.
Boris is rich. Boris is
Yes, I'm
too
looking.
rich. You know a decorator? We do know a decorator. That'd be really odd. If I, in character, don't know the.
What's this one across from the road? This orange one? It is.
Highness West?
One right here. Stop.
That one? I thought you meant that one. Really? You on this one? This one looks owned. It's not owned.
Oh, no. No.
Didn't even have a back garden.
No, thank you. Wait, it does. It's tiny.
Wait, that's the back garden?
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, God. The other one has a fountain and a pool. This one's got half a jacuzzi.
Yeah.
Not even on. I like how we're calling it a garden and you guys are calling it a yard. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. 18 gifted subs, 300 bits. I appreciate the hell out of you all so much. Thank you so much. Level 4 successful. The same exterior.
Man, this is
mirrored.
difficult. What's this white one here?
Choo choo! Congrats on your emotes. Have you gotten more? Congrats on the emotes, the wonderful emotes that Amy made. That, wow. Okay, privacy is a little.
This isn't a house, is it?
No. Actually, you could make that into a storefront. And then just have like a summer house on the inside. Oh. How you doing, Claire? How are you feeling? I'm so tired. bum, 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 bum. Tired, but went for a long sleep today to catch up on the sleep I didn't get. Well, you managed to catch up on the sleep that I also didn't get, because I didn't get any sleep. Takes a lot of sleep to make for starting an entire skeleton army. It's true, we did start a whole entire skeleton army. That went so wild so quickly. I love how that was just like, hey, come here. Wait, Claire, did you even see me? Did you even see me? What's it called? Parachute in. But was helping burn. As long as you guys, yeah, I planned that whole thing. I was like, yeah, I'm coming. So then I drove up, got a parachute, drove down to LSIA, flew the plane. And then I had to go back to drop off Holden because he was like, well, I don't want to come with you. And I was like, what the hell? And you got in the plane. Did you bring a parachute? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, I'm ditching this plane. Like, I'm ditching the plane. And then a parachute in. You saw me parachute from Krusty's PV. He was like, is that Winston Walker? Do you have a clip of that? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. You can get it. Hold on. Thank you so much. Sid did the same thing. The whole idea was I wanted to check the island before bed and catch it asked to be a skeleton, so she got cursed, and then then it was Storm. Then it was Storm, and there was 40 of us. There's a plane. Someone's parachuting in. If they have one eye, it's Winston. I'm glad people realized. The bone shattering sounds killed me every time as well. Yeah, it made me giggle. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, we got some wonderful emotes. Get some hearts in the chat again. Oh god. What the fuck? Back that up. I wanna. Is that Winston Warrior? What do you have in your inventory? Like, I think my inventory is fucked, but what the fuck? What the fuck was this shit? You got a deagle, some soap, a lockpick, a megaphone, some food, a hair tie, glucose. You don't even have any cocaine. Why do you have glucose? You don't even have any cocaine. You just got a random assortment of like semi-useful stuff, but not the other component to make it actually useful. There needs to be a sound bit. It does need to be a sound bit. It does. You're right. You're right. No, I'm scuffed. Help. Help. There we go. The Bundy one and this one was I feel like every time I speak to Winston Walker, it's the worst day of his life so far. Yeah, I need to. I'm messaging people. I'm gonna get the whole overlays redone. Skeleton Island looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, it was just a lot of fun. It was a lot of laughs. Why has it got so bloody cold again? It's still winter. I mean, again, it's still winter. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't get far at all. What the hell is
I'm
that?
scared where it is.
Oh, it's Bulderman.
You're scared. Hey, Winston, you need a hand? Need a hand?
Wow. Yeah, I would have done the same, to be honest.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, god damn it. That's concerning. Remember you said you're struggling for PC for Dominic thing? Any updates? I'm waiting for subpoenas. I've just got to the point where I'm like, I'm just going to start speaking to...
No, can't you hear the person at the podium?
I'm just going to start speaking to...
Okay, no.
What's it called? Speedy. I'm going to speak to Speedy.
It was a decent attempt, but, you know.
There was an attempt.
There was no backup, you motherfuckers.
I mean, oh, yeah, don't you have person? Yeah.
Hey, got you a gift. Some dipshit gave me a sword umbrella.
What do you mean, dipshit? Are you re-gifting a dumb gift?
No, I bought it because I thought it would be cool, but it turns out it's not.
Oh, so I get your tractor?
No. I bought two. I bought two, so you get one and I get one.
Okay, yeah, this is sad.
Yep.
No.
I think at least it's red.
Excuse me, I'm
Ron,
delivery.
what the fuck happened to your hair?
Thank you.
She put the wrong capture in the wash.
3 people came up to me and were like, "Hey, Gupper," and I kind of got sick of it today. So,
who was the guy who dunked his hair in
Is this this isn't you though?
no, it's not me. It's just for today.
Wow, Jenny, that's a super cool umbrella.
No, it's not, Dan. I
Yeah,
got ripped off.
It looks the same.
It's just an umbrella and it looks dumb as fuck.
But it
It's
just
fucking
looks
dumb.
on.
Super cool. Where can I get one of?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I also want
why
to
do you think it's so
plan
cool?
Buddha's one.
You're welcome, Jenny.
No reason.
I know it's not the best gift, but I can think of worse
You
gifts.
got it, and you thought about it, so there you go. You thought of me when you bought it, so that's nice.
Hey, how you
What
doing?
the hell's
Sixton,
Den
the fact
at?
that you're saying that really
Stay without
concerns me.
being able to tear into Den means I gotta tear into somebody
Because
else.
I don't want because if Buddha's coming on to do something and then I throw him into like a 4-hour interrogation.
Oh
I
shit,
don't
we
want
got a
him to, like-
ranger today.
I don't want us to screw with
It's like
him.
a
you know?
unicorn, everybody. Take a look. We got a ranger on duty.
Wow.
How you doing?
Where do you say
how's-
ranger?
I'm
Oh,
good. How are you?
it's the competent one.
Dave is.
Oh,
around,
look, yeah,
but
it's the
I don't think he
competent one.
counts as a ranger, to be honest. I'm gonna cry now.
Looking good, Cherry. Looking good.
It's like the only one that actually does do ranger work.
Yep, everyone else grabs a charger and doesn't do it.
Hey, I actually did my job today, guys. I caught someone poaching.
You're the only one that does.
Right.
Oh,
poach checks, to be
whoa.
I
honest.
mean,
Whoa!
and
Tessa. And Tessa.
Go on,
Tessa.
Tessa.
Yeah, Tessa. There's only like 3 of them, and are really maybe Dulio.
Hold on, I gotta do
I mean,
my
the
grip
wheel's gotta be
exercises
around.
before we start the meeting.
Ziggy sometimes.
Who? Okay, Flop. Ziggy is always just patrolling around, picking his nose and talking to you.
And shitting in Winston's house.
Well,
He does shit in my house. That does happen.
can we not let Bill in after that latest 3-on-1?
Yeah, I'm gonna just. Can we
Nope,
just
you
tell him
have
there's
to
no
let him
PD
in.
meeting today?
No, you have to let him in. You got those in the bill.
Wait, what? Why do we have to, though?
Can he pay
Because
us?
you got to.
If you let him in,
It's
it's
gonna
Every
be,
other Tom,
it's
Dick,
gonna
and
be
Harry.
funny because we're gonna burn
Yeah.
him the entire time.
Yeah, just shit on him. Ask
Hey,
him questions.
Cherry, looking good back there, boss man.
It's like a reverse roast.
Hey, Cherry, can you go get Bill Mates for us, please?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
get Bill
And
Mays.
take him outside the
Definitely
room,
make
please.
sure he
Just up
doesn't have
here.
a gun, though.
Thank you, Cherry.
Yeah, I asked that William Stout guy like what his legal experience was, and he didn't reply.
Yeah.
Like, what important cases have you covered?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
To be fair, I think he's an AU lawyer. There's not a lot of important cases in AU.
Yeah, but he has to have some kind of experience, right?
Wait,
You'd
who?
think the people running would have experience. You'd be wrong.
Tammy, our auntie's running again.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tigany's running.
Mueller, why don't you leave the meeting today?
Isn't she anti-gone?
Okay.
There's somebody here to talk about.
Fred, somebody let Maze in here. You might want to hold off any
Do you want me to bring him up?
pertinent information until he's
Yeah.
Hey!
Okay, cool.
Oh!
That owl's dead.
Get that
owl's
fucking
dead.
hell out of here!
Congratulations.
Oh my God. We don't like those. We don't like those owls. We don't
What
like
did
that
they
dick in the
do?
owl.
They're spies with a court of owls.
Exist.
Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing?
Good morning, Max.
Gotta be
Good,
happy.
Dago.
I'm leading the meeting, so I'm being nice for once. This is the nice 5 minutes of the day that you're gonna get from me, so you better fucking
Max,
take it.
are you happy to be here?
No.
Oh.
No. Every day I wake up and life is pain, but it's great. It's great to be here, guys. It's great to be here. Just a quick announcement coming from VPD.
Who?
Who the fuck said that? Which
Who
one
said
of you
that?
just fucking said that?
Who
Which one
said
of you just
it?
fucking said that? I will fucking jump whoever fucking
Who
said
the
that. Who
fuck
said
said
it?
that? I
Put your
said it.
fucking hands up now, pussy.
It was dope.
Because no one's explained to me any changes, Max.
Oh, okay. Well, that's actually.
You gotta be
Welcome
there for that,
back,
Joe.
guys.
free
LSPD
bits
no
too.
longer exists. It's VPD and DPD. One is led by Brian. The other
Oh,
one is led
DPD.
by.
They lost my package today. I'm gonna have to call them.
Classic.
The other
Good to
one
see you,
is,
sir. Classic
is led
DPD.
by-
They never knock on the door.
What the fuck, Boris? Times 2.
Why is Morris there?
Just wait here.
What the hell? This is a squat. Holy hell.
Do you want me to?
Where are you guys
What the hell?
buying
This
these
is much
from?
better.
Do you want me to bring the photographer in yet, or no?
Why did it just suddenly get bright?
Are they trying to get to the
Sorry,
owl
bro.
on the
This is
ceiling?
fucking pissing me
Is
off.
Boris the new leader?
Oh,
Just
I
stop
don't know
stupid
why
fucking
it's
back of the
there.
fucking
Is there
camera.
something apparently?
Why is the owl hanging?
Like he's
upside
setting
down
up
like a
lights,
bat?
I guess.
How did that one get up there?
Where are you
seeing the owl? Oh,
Don't take that top one down.
It's on the.
Yeah, I
it's
can
on
see
the-
it. Yep,
on the
yep, yep,
smoke
yep, yep,
detector.
yep. I can see it now.
Why
I wasn't
like a
looking up.
bat?
Yep.
What the heck?
Oh no.
On the ceiling.
The owl's dead. The owl's fucking dead. Thank fuck.
Oh, it is on the ceiling.
Skin the
We
fucking
tased
owl.
it.
Hide.
It's on the.
I can't
back
wait
on
to
the-
get to
on the-
fly to my
on
hand.
The
There.
water sprinkler.
Killed it.
Oh, asbestos.
Well, apparently this place is
What is
infested with
that?
owls, Louise, so we have to.
Probably a smoke.
Okay, shut
So
up.
rude.
Shut the fuck up. Thank
I
you.
like this, Max. I
That
like
was
this, Max.
really nice. Okay, so onto VPD announcements. We promoted Lieutenant, now Deputy Chief, Elizabeth Reed.
Yeah, let's go.
But I just want to say thank you to Elizabeth Reed for everything that she's fucking done for VPD in its entirety. She's one of our staples for I don't know how fucking long she's held it down through both LSPD and pretty much all of Shift 3. I think we've got the bald little fucking guy who kept
Gremlin.
failing to get into PD. He's outside waiting. I think Grayson's already in here. Grayson, do you want to get the baldy? Want to let him in?
Look, don't make me responsible for Bill Mays. Not
I
including.
don't want to. I
gremlin,
don't
you
want
get
to
him.
touch him. He's like a leper.
Bill, they want you.
I think Percy has an announcement too afterwards once Bill's gone.
Oh, Bill, you're not wearing your cut. That's sad to see. Sad to see you wearing that.
Strong choice of words, Grayson.
Hey, he does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Hey guys, I'm running for judge. Here to answer any questions you guys might have or any feedback. That would be greatly appreciated.
Did you not want to quit the DOJ?
I'm running on the platform that I'll actually do shit. As opposed to the guy who beat me last time by 1 vote who never showed up or took a case since.
Wait, who was it?
Bailey.
No, Bailey took a case. He took that Prad case that's been sitting there for 5 months.
Okay. So I will do more than 1 case.
Yeah, Bailey took one case where he I put evidence forwards that the owner of the casino shot me, and then he said there's not enough evidence that the owner of the casino shot you, and I called him a dementia-riddled old fuck, and then he retired in that bench trial. So good fucking riddance to him.
Well, I
There's a
mean,
question.
yeah, go ahead, ma'am.
Do you still think Hardcastle doctored evidence in a court case? He didn't, but I'm just asking if you think he did still.
Yeah, Bill, what are your
Alright,
thoughts on
so
that?
with the Hardcastle incident, it has been proven in court before that he has omitted evidence.
What?
You guys know that I
not evidence?
am. Actually, no, it was the. Remember that bench trial with Lang Buddha, where you left
I
out
wasn't
all
there, you
the.
dumb fuck. I don't do Lang Buddha shit.
Okay. Anyways, I mean, to that fact, I've done the same for you guys as I've done for the idiot criminals that I've represented. What?
Oh my God, the idiot criminals.
They're talking. They're having a private conversation.
I'm having a private conversation. See
Yeah,
yourself.
well, you
out of
don't threaten someone on the while they're campaigning.
You're
That's
gonna
terrorism.
be a judge. You still gonna call them the idiot
That's
criminals?
not terrorism.
That's terrorism.
Terrorism.
It's politically
Okay,
motivated.
You piece of shit.
Oh my God,
Politically
Benno.
motivated.
I think it's
Extreme
personally
violence
motivated.
and threats. Both, Bill. Not one or the other. Not just threats. Just, like, come on, Bill. Read the charge.
He doesn't
Yeah.
understand
Buddy.
law. Elect him.
This guy wants to be a judge.
How do I not know the law? I've won every single prosecution case I've ever taken. I've never had a warrant rejected. I've never had a subpoena rejected that I've written for numerous departments and officers. And
just have
you'd
to
be
get
hard
PC for
pressed.
this.
You
Bill,
would
I got a
be
question for you. They
very
had to be
hard
rewritten?
pressed. No, none of them had to be.
Citation
I got
needed.
paid for them actually.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, is it better that we
Wrangler,
elect someone
Jenny,
that
and,
doesn't do
Fred.
anything, or we elect someone that does everything wrong? What would be better?
What have I done wrong?
You
I'm just asking
incorrectly
in
thought
general.
that Cerberus wouldn't let you be a lawyer for them, even after multiple conversations with myself present.
Yeah, well, you don't know what was happening when they would grab me and drag me into dark alleys or off the roof.
Who's they?
I'm not at liberty to say.
What?
Yeah,
If he speak.
Okay, does anyone else
I
have
made
any questions?
reports. Yeah.
I got one.
Okay, Ruga's next.
Bill, are you, as a judge, are you going to fold to the blocks like you do now?
No. What do you mean fold to them now? Everyone is entitled to representation. Just because I'm a defense lawyer doesn't mean that I enjoy doing what I do, but I do my job to the fullest abilities that I can.
That's fair, Bill.
Like, I mean,
He gives every client he takes on his best effort.
and I've represented numerous officers too, but I don't see anyone sitting there and giving me props for that.
You also don't see them
I
here
support
supporting you.
Bill Mays
Give
for
us
mayor.
names.
I mean,
He's
what do
not
you-
running for mayor. He's running for
Oh,
judge.
judge.
I
Judge.
support Bill Mays for judge.
I already voted.
No.
Thank you,
Fred,
Press.
no.
Is there
Fred,
a mask?
no.
It doesn't matter. He pled guilty either way.
Okay, what
But
time
I-
slot are you
Why
going to
are
be
you
around?
better than all the other candidates?
Okay, well, I can give you the bullshit answer and say, oh, I'm going to be shift 2, shift 3, but the honest answer is I am so scatterbrained and all over the place that I can help out in every time zone.
Okay.
Why do you think being scatterbrained is a plus?
Why do I think it's a plus? Because that way the DOJ is going to be able to utilize me to take cases where others can't and where they can actually need the help instead
It
of
just sounds
everyone
like
just being
he's
overloaded in one
inconsistent.
slot.
And
Okay.
not stable.
Han
in
had a
any-
question in the back. Han, say it again.
Why are you better than every other candidate?
Well, I mean, there's 3 or 4 absentee judges running who are going to get the seat and never show up. As for a couple of the other
Name names,
candidates,
no balls, you won't.
Yo, name names.
Call him out. Call him out, man.
Who plays Bill
Release the
Mays? I
names.
don't actually know. I don't think he's seen.
Build a
let's
team.
see.
Say it.
All right, here's my list. Okay, Stanton. Stanton. When's the last time anyone saw him do something?
Oh my god.
Probably when I
He
saw him
was
in
here.
jail.
It was here a couple days
Weston?
ago.
Does anyone even know who Weston is anymore?
It's my fucking
Give me my
motherfucker.
weapons
Okay.
license. Is amazing.
I'll
Okay.
Scoop your other eyeball
Yeah,
out.
She's
yeah,
in
we actually
motel.
know
Okay.
her.
Has she been around?
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've
okay,
seen her a couple
okay.
of times.
Before yesterday.
Yeah, I saw her a couple of
She
months
gave me my
ago.
weapons license.
Okay, a couple months ago. Couple months ago.
Yeah, I saw her at the vault.
Oh, cool. Probably getting that
I'm gonna-
sweet
I'm gonna cut this fucking
retirement
ball. I'm
check.
gonna scoop it out with a spoon.
If only.
Why would you scoop that out?
Bill,
Don't
I'm
watch
not
that.
something more painful though.
Well, yeah. All right. Yeah. So I mean,
Rusty ass.
What about?
I have more experience. I've done.
The ones you use to clean out a keyboard.
You have more experience than who?
And be cold.
You paying
Than
attention,
the other
Bill?
candidates like Stout and I
Oh,
don't
he is
even know
secret data.
honestly.
Oh, okay.
Hydra. Who's Hydra? He was a cop, wasn't he?
No. Well,
Unfortunately,
The cadet,
Yeah,
yeah.
the cadet.
Yeah. Has he ever actually been in court? I've
Okay,
never
you-
seen him.
This
A
is
bit
the
of a
bullshit.
show,
Yeah.
apparently.
You're not looking at many Hydra supporters here, if any.
Okay. There's
Yeah.
another cop on there, right?
Randy
Um,
Is
Bantham.
there?
Oh, yeah,
Bantham? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Also,
You don't
they
like
have a full officer? I can't remember.
He's a full officer, apparently.
Yeah.
For
So
the
I mean,
Department.
Maybe mine, honestly. Maybe mine.
Do you
Yeah,
not
probably
know?
SDSO.
I thought he was CPD.
Is an officer? Oh, it's Davis. It's Davis. It's Davis
okay.
Police Department. Randy
Oh, there you
Bentham.
go.
Not mine.
so I
Not
mean,
mine.
hey, you know what? I might not be better than them, but we don't know because
That's not a
have
good
they
thing
actually
to
done
say.
anything? Yeah, but have they actually done anything?
Why don't you just tell everybody that you're better than them, Bill? Have some confidence.
I'm running on honesty, Pred.
Bill, they literally.
Nobody
said-
that's
runs
not gonna
on
get you far.
honesty in politics.
Well, you know what? I am. Because I tried making outrageous promises last time, and now I'm just making honest promises and
Okay, Bill.
statements.
There's a
Schwinghammer.
guy.
Tell us
hold
how you
on.
think about Schwinghammer.
Hold on. There's
Yeah,
a,
that's the
there's a
that's
guy
the photographer.
recording- Oh.
Yeah.
Is he supposed to be like?
Who the fuck
recording
is that
this?
guy? Cadets, every cadet in the fucking room, go beat that fucking guy up and figure out who the fuck.
No,
Oh, actually, no,
wait,
wait, no, he might be the cameraman. He might be the
Yeah,
cameraman.
He's here for a
cameraman.
photo
Taking
shoot or
photos.
something.
Yeah,
Literally
but he
what it
can't
was just
record a
said.
meeting.
But he's also
Okay.
a gang member, so he shouldn't be by the window.
Sick him.
Okay, well,
Yep,
pull him away from the
he's a-
fucking
he's
window and tell him to
another
sit in the
member.
hallway.
Sick him.
Stab him.
Let's go, Elmo.
I'm not recording, I promise, while I'm holding a camera. Fuck that guy.
So
Make him sit in the
Bill,
fucking hallway.
How many judge elections have you
I want to
lost
see
so
how
far?
far they go.
This would be. There's only been two.
I
Jerry,
say that
make
we
him sit in
redo
the
Actually,
hallway.
technically,
judge
only one.
election and just let everybody who wants to be a judge be a judge. Who's with
Yeah.
me?
How about people who are actually
Absolutely
gonna
not.
do stuff and help bail them out? You know, that would be a start. Grayson had a question about Swinghammer. Well, you know what? Every time I've been disbarred, I know why. He still doesn't know why he lost it being judged. So
He does?
Yeah, he
no.
does. He pissed off the Senate.
Wait.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't know exactly what he did. He sits there
He
and
fucked up Wayne
moans.
Biggs' case. He said it multiple
How
Stringhammer's
many times
beard
have
is
I been
fake.
disbarred?
I can tell you
I had to
why,
explain
Bill.
drug trafficking to Schwinghammer 3 days ago, so
Because
yeah,
he
you're not
doesn't
got a
understand the
supporter
charge
over
he got
here.
removed for. That's why he got removed.
Yeah, he sits there and plays dumb and tells everyone he doesn't know why. But I mean, I own my mistakes and I build off them.
Did you not want to quit the Department of Justice?
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah,
were joining
and I'm still
SDSO
You
with the
literally
last
wanted to become an
elections.
admin assistant.
I'm still considering that.
Bill,
okay.
if you win judge, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked Hydra. If you win judge and in 2 weeks' time, the magnanimous Kyle Pred offers you a position in CPD, what do you do?
Well, we know that's not going to happen, so we don't even have to worry about that hypothetical.
No.
What about Toretti?
No,
But if it did happen.
Toretti wouldn't either.
If it did
Doesn't
happen.
fucking
though.
matter.
If it did.
If it did,
The word hypothetical.
yeah, no. As with lawyer, I have given it my absolute all, and for years I have sat and not gotten second jobs or shit like that. My first second job actually came a couple weeks ago when I started burning out. That's why I've been exploring other options to get away from law.
Wait, what did you burn?
Like burning out.
He's
Oh,
feeling
awesome,
burnt
man.
out,
Oh.
okay? And
Sorry, my ears are
let me tell
horrible.
you
Yeah.
something. I think Schwinghammer and Bill has been the most present lawyer that we've ever had in the city.
Bill
so-
Mays burned down Parsons?
No, that's not what we said.
Oh my god.
That adds up.
That adds up.
No, it doesn't.
Shut up, Flop.
Okay.
That sounds like a
Bill,
criminal
one
charge.
final question before we wrap
Yes.
this up. How much longer do you have left to live?
I don't know. Because
There
if
we
I
go,
get judged,
everyone.
if I get judged, Harvey Holden's already put a hit out on me. So
Hey, you heard it. You
Yeah.
heard it here
No, he
first.
didn't put a hat out on you.
Represent us all, Bill. You sound really excited to get like this position. You're really selling it to us. You can really tell how passionate you are. Holy
well,
shit.
you know what? If I don't run and try to make a difference, I can't bitch about the current system. So I have to, for my own integrity
I'm very
and
confused.
ethics,
Does she have-
actually try to do something
Well,
different.
how are her
or try
finger?
to
Does
run
she have
to be in a position
fingernail?
to make
Does she have
change.
colored fingernails
I
on
know,
top
but
of her
can you make
gloves?
you sound like you want to do it rather than be like sounding like you have a gun held to the back of your head?
No, I don't. I'm doing this out of my free will.
So you
And
don't want to do this?
You're
No,
speaking
I don't
like
have
a
a
guy in
gun.
a ransom video right now. I'm gonna be honest.
You're speaking like me when I give meetings.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, you command the room. You probably are very good at it.
Sure.
Anyways, no, honestly,
Panic about the
How are you gonna
DOJ
command
at
a
this
courtroom
point.
if you
You're
can't
not
command
making me
this
get
room?
excited for it.
Well, I mean, hey, you guys have seen how hard that I fight for you when I'm sitting in prosecution roles. You've seen how hard I fight
never
for
seen him in
people
a
when
prosecution
I'm
role.
on the defense side. I will give this job my absolute all and do my best to actually make change, make difference, and help everyone out so that things get moving. Yeah.
So you'll be a pro cop judge.
A what? Pro cop? No. I will be straight down the middle. I'm not allowed to show a bias when I'm a judge.
So you don't get it. You don't get it.
What do you mean I don't get it?
Didn't you just say criminal?
Oh yeah. But I mean, I've said the same about cops I've represented, like Carmine, and I've represented Fred, Wrangler, Carmine. Who was that guy who got busted masturbating in the?
All-Star Cat.
Yeah, the guy who was masturbating down in the
Thunder.
Yeah, Thunder. I got him off.
Oh, okay, guys. Okay, guys.
you got him off? Oh yeah, I 100% got him off.
You went down there and finished.
What technique? The grapefruit technique?
Yeah, yeah. 580 masturbating. I got him off.
The semen on the mirror was not Thunder's. That we had to.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
someone's semen, but it wasn't Thunder's. Okay.
Well, we still never found out who was jerking off in the bathroom.
Okay, we've got a lot to go through, so let's wrap this up.
I was in that
You heard
bathroom.
it here first. Bill doesn't have a long time left to live. It's his make-a-wish to become a judge. So go vote for Bill. Thank you, Bill.
Okay,
All
hey,
right,
we've got a mayoral candidate here as well.
I like that.
Yeah, that's why I want to. That's why I want to move over to Weedingle Dan in the back. Weedingle, you're limited to 5 minutes. That's all you've got, Weedingle. And
Why? Why am I getting? Why am I getting Norman weighted?
5 minutes. That's what's up, man.
Oh, hey, Weedingle. Okay, what's your platform?
My name is Weedingle Dan. I'm currently very high.
You're currently wasting your life still playing Fallout 76.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's
Sir, that's not very hardcore of you. As I was saying,
I'm concerned. I'm
running for
concerned.
mayor under the platform of let's legalize marijuana.
It's already legal.
Yeah, it's legal.
It's already legal.
No, I wanted
like
to. I normally buy about 100 joints at a time from Smoke on the Water, man. So I want that to be legal.
That's probable
Wait,
cause
what?
he just gave you all.
Yeah, you
what?
can buy unlimited amounts
that
of
down,
weed
write that
at
down.
any time at Smoke on the Water, man. It's incredible. Anyways, I want to get rid of drug trafficking for weed. And I want to
Nothing
give
to be
my
concerned about,
platform, man,
surely.
is free hugs
freaking out.
daily
I'm freaking out.
and 3 free joints that I'll personally give out, like a vending machine in front of the Little Soul Gate, man. And that's my platform, really, man. I'll open it
Who
up for
plays
questions
this-
at this time.
This dude, because I
And
like
if you'd
it.
like to contribute to my fund, I'm gonna go buy weed after this. So feel free to, just send me money. All right.
I'll pass. Thank you.
What do you feel about
that's not a
other
question.
drugs?
Oh man, just the ganja. You can fuck the rest of the drug addicts, man. I just want to smoke my weed and play games.
I have a question.
So salty
Wait,
baby.
wait, wait, wait.
Steve Block, this is
Grayson, then Flop, then Nancy. Grayson.
quiet, isn't it? Yes,
Okay,
quiet.
Lee Dingle, I've got a question for you.
Yeah.
What on earth makes you believe the mayor has any say in criminal legislation?
I have no fucking clue, man. I've never been a mayor before.
Okay, awesome.
He's honest. He's honest.
Yeah, that's actually not a terrible answer.
also know me, man.
Do you like weed?
Yeah, man.
What a fucking dumb question, Flop.
Quite literally, my whole shtick, man. That's my
That's
bit.
5 strike points for a stupid question.
His name's literally Weed Ingle Dan.
Okay, Nancy, better be a good fucking
All right,
question.
prove to me that you're not a cyborg operated by
No, I think
Winston
they're
by
fucking with me.
letting Fred dump water on your head.
Okay, man. That sounds like a fun bath time.
Who's got a bucket? Anybody
These
got a
Richard
bucket?
Jugs?
I've got like a
I don't know
Gatorade
that guy
bottle.
either.
Yeah, anybody got like a bottle of water? Maybe a bottle of water? Or does anyone have to pee?
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
I think
Okay. I got a coffee.
I got a cup of shrug weight.
Yeah, just
would
splash
that
like a
bring
hot
a
coffee on
robot?
his face.
Would coffee work? I think it would.
It's still liquid, man.
I don't know. I'm not a fucking engineer.
Well, it's got
Nancy.
salt. Look, here you go.
Yes,
But I do. But I have seen Terminator
This
2
is a ice
Judgment
latte.
Day, and didn't seem like water really worked too well on those advanced machines.
I just watched that 2 days ago again.
Just make sure you
Why?
pour it in
Well,
his eyes or something. So if he
Pour
is
hot
a
coffee in
cyborg,
his eyes.
I can't see right now, guys. Who's talking, man?
Why don't we just like light him on fire and see if he flies away on a fucking broomstick? Get this
Can of baked beans.
What did you just fucking say, Weedingle?
I'm a can of baked beans, man.
Okay, we
think
step
he's
down.
stoned.
Goes
Dan.
good on some
Just
okay,
step down.
he
You're
admitted
good.
he is not human, so
Wait,
that's
did you,
progress.
did you drive
Yeah,
here,
he's a
Dan?
can of baked beans.
No, I took the bus, man. No one trusts me with a car.
Yeah,
Okay,
that tracks.
That's reasonable.
Jesus Christ.
I can't see.
Okay, someone
just smell your way out.
As someone escort this guy out of here. Let's get Bill
Come on,
out
then.
of here as well.
All right,
on,
man.
Bill.
Toodaloo.
What the fuck? What is the cameraman here for? Who knows about the cameraman?
You're doing a naked shoot.
Apparently, I said there was going to be a photo shoot, but I was so drunk that I don't
there is.
remember.
The cameraman has gone.
Oh,
to
there
different
is gonna be a
places, got fed
CPD
up of
photo
waiting.
shoot.
He said he'd be
That's
back.
true.
Okay.
Since when?
Does he still have a warrant?
The cameraman.
Like 3 days ago, he's been talking about it.
I did not do my hair.
He did it he did it yesterday with VPD. He's making like some sort of calendar of all the departments. He's asked to do CPD today. That's how deep it is.
Okay, all VPD. Let's go to the photo shoot.
Are we doing
He's
it?
gonna profit off us?
No, I can actually.
Yeah.
Taking the
I
promotion.
can
Jenny, is
touch.
this like the SDSO calendar?
I don't know. I don't think so. No, it's not like that.
What's the SDSO
Snow did
calendar?
a shoot with him earlier, but he
Yeah.
got paid.
Okay,
He was
we
paying
move
people
on.
20K to tase him in the face.
Okay,
so I don't know
well,
what that
Percy's
was.
got an announcement.
Oh, Percy's got an announcement. Okay, I think that's the first actual official and only announcement we have today. So come
Maybe.
on, Percy. Oh, and Demi, sorry, you just didn't speak up.
Purchase is
Snoozy
great.
loose.
Speak up.
I can't hear you, Demi. You sound very.
Yeah, Jeremy,
Snoozy
speak
loose.
There
up.
we go.
So, from one DOJL to a weed obsessed man, let me tell you a story about Brooklyn Davis. This man trafficked drugs 6 times. I took him to court today, along with a crack team. And before I tell you what happened, thank you to Harper, Belmont, Madison, Bancroft, Jimmy Frost, Kylie Stokes, and a few others that all contributed to this. He had a mandatory minimum sentence for his drug trafficking of 180 years.
What?
So I decided to ask for 250 years. The judge disagreed, though. He was found guilty on all charges, and he was sentenced to life in prison with possibility of parole after 90 years.
Oh,
So
shit.
I have pumped a man into being a lifer. There you go.
Good job.
Good
Good
shit.
job.
Good fucking shit.
Hell yeah.
This is why drug trafficking needs to remain illegal. Fuck you, Weed Dingle Dan.
How much
Yeah,
did he get
they-
fined?
Fuck druggies.
In total, Brooklyn got fined 12 million. And the other guy, Eddie Russo, got fined 3 million. Plus a couple other things that got seized. So, yeah, the state account's up pretty good right now.
Yeah, that's kind of high.
Wait, I think that's the highest. You beat the what's it fine that I got on the terrorism one.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. Don't drug traffic.
Inflation.
Well done, Percy. W.
Yeah, Dean
as
Goldberg.
I
He
said,
beat the Dean
myself,
Goldberg
Harper,
one.
Madison, Jimmy, and Kylie all contributed to this. So good work, everyone.
Good fucking shit.
Well, there's finally somebody around more in debt than me. You took the only thing in my life that has any meaning. Thank you, Percy.
Oh, don't worry.
You're
bro.
welcome, sir.
Chatterbox
Be on
is
the
in
lookout for his
150
cousin.
million debt, I think.
Yeah. 150.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay.
Clowns don't count. They're not people.
Ooh, okay,
Well,
touchy
sorry.
subject. Touchy subject. They might be people, but okay, Demi, you've got an announcement. Demi.
Yes.
Demi?
Sorry.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
Demi.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello,
Demi.
It's me. All right. In a few days, on January 17th at 6 p.m. EST, I'll be hosting a class at Alpha to go over hearings, sentencing hearings, bail hearings, parole hearings, all the fun types of hearings. So if you're interested, like I said, January 17th, 6 p.m. EST.
I'll also be teaching arson 101.
I'm sure you
Sounds
would.
great.
We got to set that up. Actually, yeah. Hold on. We'll talk about that. I got to set that up.
Copy.
Not the same day, please.
Where did you learn about Hassan?
He's a master of all things.
Okay.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Jack of all trades kind of deal.
Yep. So just remember, January 17th, 6 p.m. EST. I hope to see you guys there. There'll be food. It'll be catered.
Okay, I'd recommend you going to that. Sad Suarez isn't here. He's dog shit in court. You should probably actually go to that. If you're dog shit in court or you've never been to court, please, for the love of fucking God, go to it. Because
If you think
it's
you're good, you
embarrassing.
should probably still go because you're probably not that good.
I'll be handing
It's
out
embarrassing sometimes,
certificates
guys.
of completion afterwards. So if you want a cool sticker,
I
or
don't think a lot of the
certificate-
people. I don't think a lot of the people in here have like even any real courtroom experience other than like Patty and Dan and
Honestly,
and the
most of you
crowd.
should go. Most of you, except Winston, maybe. And Percy, obviously, because he's got a barcode.
Court is boring.
It does happen.
Court
I've
is
only won
boring,
bench
but
trials.
sadly,
Most
it's
of
like
SC.
it's a good 33% of our
Dispatch
job.
is boring.
Oh God, you can't say that.
Dare you?
I just did. Your job's
Dispatcher is
punishment.
fucking boring.
I
Did that
used
for
to be
10
a
months.
dispatcher. Hold that phone.
It is boring.
Yeah, but
It's
Fury-
No
boring
insulting
as
us,
shit.
just
No
like
one-
the button,
Way
please.
worse.
Did that for 10
I'd
months.
rather be in court than do
Literally-
dispatch.
Literally three
Damn.
people.
I'd rather
up-
do
up here
dispatch than
in
be in court.
command
That
have a
shit's
fucking
fucking
I'd rather be
boring
off duty
as
than do anything.
fuck.
Hey, cannoli! Yeah! What's really good?
Yeah.
Cannellini bean.
Energy today. Energy.
It's
Got
not,
your ice
your-
latte
it's not
yet?
the tea again, is it?
Look at
You
him.
get on the tea again, right?
Oh, he's pumped up. He's on fucking tea
I'm
again.
done
Good
off the
shit.
tea.
Wait,
It's
you're
not
off
like
the
the
tea?
yerba. It's not the yerba tea, right?
No, he's done.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
he's done
it's the
taking
yerba
it. Like
tea.
the vials.
No,
empty.
no, not again.
He's done with the cycle. Okay. Do we
I'm
have any
still
more fucking
anxiously
announcements?
waiting for fucking
please,
Ziggy
no.
to call me on
Oh,
Norman.
it's been
okay,
too
let's
long,
fucking
let's
finally
go.
get out of here. It's quarter
I'd
to
rather be
please.
a
Let's fucking
dispatcher
leave.
than
Wow,
sit in
we've
these
been in here
meetings,
for so
goddamn.
long.
Yeah.
Gary.
Sure. Hi, Aaron.
Jerry, let me ask you
So Jenny,
something.
are we doing like?
I don't know who that cameraman is. I didn't listen.
We're gonna go. We gotta go. When I hit the mall.
Grace, quick, where do I get the bar complaint form from?
You need me to send it to you?
Yes, please. Do I send it directly to you or to the judge presiding
It's
over
a
the
form.
case?
It's a form. It sends it in automatically.
Okay. Fabulous. Thank you so much. Flop, are you still pooing?
Flop, you know you've got a court case on Monday, right?
I'm sorry, what?
You know you got a court case on Monday, right?
Of course, Grayson.
You paying attention to the docket?
Of course I pay attention to the docket, Winston.
Okay, what's the court case about?
Oh.
It's about Ziggy shitting on your coffee table.
No, that's not right. It
Oh,
is
cover
right.
that
but-
up with allegedly.
I'm joking, by the way. Court is not boring.
Better cover that up with allegedly, Flop.
I mean,
Allegedly.
he's witness, so...
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I'll explain it in court, but I'm actually not.
Thank you.
There you go. No problem. Make sure your husband shows up, Flop, because he
Yeah,
please do.
refuses to respond to the docket, and it's annoying.
He's horrible. Actually, hey Grayson, can I ask you a quick question about what we spoke about?
Let me quickly do this.
Nobody there. The alarm went off. Nobody's. I think there may have been a kidnapping, but I can't know for sure. Oh, here you go. Here's another thing for you. It's a hair tie. From the same guy that gave me the umbrella. I think I ran into a con man.
You trying to be captain of the?
It was $2,000 for the 2 umbrellas, but he gave me the scrunchies for free.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could run into a.
Yeah.
That guy's a fucking
No,
con
that-
man with the umbrellas. I'm pretty. I'm gonna kill him when I see him. Dan, can you
Yeah.
fuck yourself? And how come?
Yeah, no, that is 100 and absolutely fair.
You son of a bitch. Why do you always disappoint me, Dan? I don't understand it, Dan. You know, I always have your back. You leave me. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to put this, Dan.
Have a great stream today, sir. I will do. Thank you, Sage. Flop does do work. Yeah, he does. I'm just quickly writing this. When the king's 100 to
I literally just said me and Patty. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
On
you
the
were going
day-
to talk about
on the
yourself, and
day-
then you realized you were doing that, so you
On
slipped
the
Patty's
day,
name in right
shut
at the
up, Cannoli, shut up. On the day
Oh
this
my
happened,
God.
she was in a coma. So I was the only one out of like 20 officers who stood back and actually fucking did something. All right?
We're proud of you, Dan.
I don't know what you just said, but okay.
He's just not good at killing birds with fighter jets. I don't know. I told you to lock on and shoot a missile.
There we
at it.
go.
I tried. Oh, now it's red. Look at that. Man, that's a really cool. Where can I get one of those cool umbrellas there, Breds?
It's a scam.
Name's Brian O'Copnell. I think he's a scammer.
No, that with a name like that, probably a really, really cool
Well,
guy.
he did used to be a member of GSF. He told me that within the first 30 seconds of meeting him.
Well,
And
there
now
you
he's
go.
selling umbrellas.
Wow.
See, he used to
That's
be a gang
hard.
member, and now he's a successful businessman. You know what?
Successful fucking scammer. And from my point of view,
What makes you say that? Because he sold you an umbrella?
where's the guy doing the photo shoot? Because I got plans today.
What? There's a photo shoot?
Yeah, some guy's supposed to take our picture.
Oh.
Jenny, that umbrella looks like a sword too. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it really doesn't. And in fact, if you want me, I
Hey,
could
looking
stab
good
you
for
with
your
it.
photo shoot, Nancy.
Does it look good, sir? I
Perfect,
stuffed my bra
Good job. Good call.
with tits.
Oh my
Stuff him
god,
with
your
tits.
umbrella looks
Yes.
really cool, Jenny.
Stuffed my bra
it
with
does.
No, it
tits.
doesn't.
Yes,
Fucking
it
lies.
does.
No,
I
it
like
doesn't.
it.
Yes, it does.
The
I
third
couldn't help but
account.
notice the red is so unique and different.
I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
help but
it's
notice it
fucking
looks
broken.
like a
Do you want to
sword.
see how? It's broken. Do you want to see?
Flop, I couldn't
See?
help but
Fucking
notice, but
broken.
you've aged 20 years in the last week.
Pregnant. So I'm a little hunched over. Okay, I get it.
You have
I
Ziggy's
hemorrhoids?
been horny
I
lately.
get it. It's nothing to do with Ziggy being horny. Okay, I'm a little hunched over. My legs hurt. All right, some shit went down. I'm fine. I'm not dead. Thanks for your concern. I'm okay. All right, everything's gonna
He's
be
glad
okay.
you're
Umbrella is
not dead,
red.
fool.
I think he's gonna like bite you or something.
Did
Oh, I mean-
Ziggy dislocate your hip?
I refuse to comment.
Yo, my man.
I refuse to comment. This was actually from hypothermia, and Preb was my
Oh.
emergency contact, and apparently didn't show up to the.
Apparently, you also
hospital.
got hypothermia because of me, I think.
Did I?
Oh, no, you told me that you walked along the side of the road and nobody
Yeah,
came for you.
yeah. So essentially, what happened was my car crashed. It was snowing. My battery died on my phone. I couldn't call anyone. No one responded to me on radio because street race dog. And I walked the side of the road
True.
for about 45 minutes, and then froze. And EMS found me and scooped me up.
Nice. Well, hey, you're alive, and that's all that
Didn't you
matters in
ask
the
me to
end.
divorce you and Ziggy? What's happening with that?
We're gonna retract that. We have a court case on Monday, and I have to lie on the stand for him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't get perjury on your record, or that'd be terrible as a comp.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. I don't know. Ziggy shit on a coffee table, and he wants me to be there. So I don't.
No,
I'm supposed to
I
say
want you to be
something
there.
about living conditions.
No, I want
Well,
you to be there.
Winston, I will be there. I'm on your side with this, but I don't know what Ziggy's expecting from me out of
Yeah,
this.
Ziggy shit on Winston's coffee table. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Why did he
apparently,
do it? Why did he shit on Winston's coffee?
He didn't give me a reason. He just broke into. He
There's
kicked
no
down my
fucking
door,
reason.
shat on my coffee table, and then when I called him up afterwards, he was just like, "Yeah, I did that shit." And then
That's
to make it
literally-
worse, a week later, he then stole Flop's poo, broke into my home a third time, and then wiped his poo all over my computer.
Oh,
As for the second time,
Hey, nice muskets there.
yeah, nice musket.
oh, thanks, Grand Marshal.
So aren't you suing him for that though?
Yeah. And Flop's
Oh,
my
crap.
witness. That's what we're discussing.
Brad?
Ooh.
Yeah, what's up, Nancy?
see.
I need to have a quick word with you.
All right.
The worst was the second bit when I called both you and Ziggy up, and then he decided, oh, okay. So then he came over, kicked my door down a second time to then tell me about how it was you that had done it, not him. Broke into my home 3 times in a week.
That's
Sounds
Do you
like
know
you
how
got a
much
serial
alive
shitter
that
on
is?
your hands.
He is a serial shitter. I don't know
shitting
how
all
else to
over my
put
home.
that.
So Flop, you're gonna testify against your husband on the stand?
Listen, I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't want to get perjury. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, he did that shit. I mean, how else am I supposed to say that? I'm gonna go on
Wasn't
the
your
stand
shit
and say,
found in the scene?
yes, but he straight up took my shit and wiped it all over. And to defend it, to try and gaslight me, broke into Winston's house to explain it to him.
Yeah.
Doesn't really help his case.
You guys have a weird relationship.
We are a loving, happy couple.
I hate that we're
We have a
neighbors
very healthy
sometimes.
marriage. Yeah, sometimes I hear you while I'm in my house.
Wait, you hear me and Patrick grittying?
No,
Oh, did you
but,
hear Boris
but if I can
snoring?
hear you, then you can hear us, right?
No, you guys aren't loud.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. Probably a good thing.
Only when they're sharing or smearing shit on each other, or
We don't smear shit on each other. Ziggy's like
That
a
would be
slug. He leaves a
rather-
trail everywhere. I'm going on duty.
that's a mental image I didn't need. Winston, your
mental
building's
image
gonna,
of Ziggy dragging
your
his ass
building's
on the
gonna get
carpet like a
condemned.
dog.
Yeah, and
Your
just
building's gonna
leaving
get
it-
condemned.
just leaving a trail of
Just scooting his ass on the ground like a dog.
Why are you laughing at this?
That's a really funny thing.
Might have to find a new place to live. Your building's
I
gonna
just
get
bought
condemned.
that
They're just shitting in the
I
corner.
just bought that place. I could probably already sell it for a profit, but I just bought that place.
The one I didn't ship to, it was actually really fucking good.
Yeah, but you live next door to a serial shitter.
I mean, aren't we all technically serial shitters if we're healthy?
True.
Yeah, but
Just depends
they
where
like,
we're shitting.
They do arts and crafts with it.
Yeah, that's the weird part. Yeah, that
You can't
that's
spin this and be like, it's normal.
yeah, no. The serial shitting's normal. The smearing it all over everything, that's where it gets. That's a line. Literally, they drew a line in poo. Hi, Viv.
Hey, sorry, I was just sorting something out on dispatch.
Oh, that's so
What
good.
the hell? Drew a line in poo?
Oh, Ziggy pooed
Oh, is this
everywhere.
your court case?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good luck.
I
Oh,
help
Dan,
all
you
my
see you're getting
representation.
sued by Dundee.
Huh?
What'd you do to
You
Dundee?
see you're getting sued by Dundee.
I shot him in the back while he was running after shooting a bunch of cops.
Oh, he actually took that to civil?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think he got thrown out immediately because he didn't have a lawyer. But yeah, he shot like a shit ton of cops and then escaped from the hospital and then ran into the Australian barrio, so I shot him.
know anything about a photo.
Oh, is that one? Oh, I thought it was the other one where he held up an officer, dragged them outside, then dropped the PD weapon on the ground and fled from officers after saying that he was going to surrender. And I shot him in the back.
This guy, he shot like 3 or 4 cops and then went to the hospital and somebody came in and broke him out. And then he ran into the Australian barrio and I fleed and fell in his ass.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Ruger? Just put a snowball down my shirt?
Where's the guy at for this photo shoot? Are we doing that, or are we telling him to fuck up?
He left.
He left? Maybe he's in the left.
Did
you?
This ain't no place for no hero.
I don't really have any CPD around right now.
That's fucked up, Aaron. I get it, you're cold-hearted, but you
Wasn't there a shit ton?
Oh, it's Saturday.
Oh yeah, it is Saturday, huh?
So everybody's at the barbecue.
Oh yeah. Is Carter on duty?
Are we doing this photo or should I go on patrol?
Nobody knows.
Okay. I'm
Carter
going
is
out
on duty.
patrol.
Ooh, that means he's making hamburgers and steak. I'm gonna go get some.
That's racist, Dan.
He literally is. Wow.
Right to a fair. Article 6, Human Rights Act.
I'm just staring off into space now, Winston.
I'm writing a bar complaint.
Oh, for who?
Bill Mays. He called me last night and was like, well, we were talking about something unrelated, and then I was like, hey, are we going to do a plea deal for any of the, like, 4 or 5 cases we're working against each other on? Because that would be good. And he was like, oh, do you want to know what? Fuck Mr. Ratchet. When this case is over, I'm going to fuck him because he fucked me. I don't ever want to work with him again. So now I'm going to put in a bar complaint because I think he's removing Mr. Ratchet's 6th Amendment right to a fair and speedy trial. Because he's clearly got a massive vendetta against Mr. Ratchet.
Massive bias against him, yeah.
Yeah, like he wants to fuck him. I don't know if he's fit to stand in this trial.
I don't know how he has a bar license still.
Welcome to Brisbane.
Where's Percy? Did he go to that barbecue too?
I don't know. But anyways, we're into this would be a contradiction to Mr. Ratchet.
Oh, wait, he's around the corner.
6th Amendment right. Is contradiction the right word I want to use? Violation. Yeah, violation's better. Nike's it's an announcement in the VPD channel, and Nike just pops in, "Fuck you in your EST." I presume this form is in character, so I'm not going to provide evidence because it's an in character complaint. Okay. This is horrible. Who the fuck's whistling? getting life in jail and like 20 million in fucking assets and shit, then fines is insane. First he fucking annihilated that.
Get ready to pursue. In the car.
Have fun.
Yeah. Hey, Winston, can you give me a ride?
Sure thing.
Okay.
Say no.
Put all my shit in my locker.
Well,
Thank you for reminding me.
on Subi, they were just getting out and in the car. I don't know what they're doing, juggling.
You're
just saying about he's the one with the shit, so let's focus Gary here.
1 foot behind the bank, heading west
Where am I
of the
going?
alleyways.
I can stick with the one on foot.
Yeah, he backed up towards you for the alleyway. The front of the and activate.
And you?
He southbound Power Street.
Station.
I think got enough units here potentially.
How's it going, Downsy?
We're right hand turn westbound Vespucci, right again northbound Alta. Just pushing it northbound Old Street. A little bit of distance on us. Making right hand turn east on Integrity Way into the tunnel, going through the tunnel. On the brakes again, right hand turn southbound into Strawberry. Right hand turn.
You know, yesterday I felt like we needed to take a Skelly Crimes unit photo.
Oh, that would have been great. Were you there later on in the day?
Mm-hmm. I was there when I landed Air 1 and I walked up and then got put into a cage.
Might be trying to come pick that boy up.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of us.
Yeah,
that all started just because Boris and Tatcha were there, and then they made me come, and then I got Ash to come, and then we got Kiki to come, and then it was and then it was everybody, and it was like very suddenly it was like 40 of us. I think they stormed the mainland eventually.
Yeah, we stormed it like the very end, but I only went because Tommy messaged me and was like, "Hey, mom and dad aren't picking up. I'm kind of worried. Can you go see what you can find?"
Yeah. We shot him so many times.
Slowing right westbound.
I've lost on him.
It's just I put him in a row of 6, and then I rolled 1 to 6, and I got 2, which wasn't him, but I shot him anyway. And then we did it again, and it was him, so we shot him again.
Back out. To innocence, right hand turn going back out again. My
Have a good one. Ow!
We go and cut through the alleyways in the back, going towards like the Ring of Fire 24/7 area.
You need additional, sir?
Man, my aim is so off.
Just 10-15 to a vehicle. I think we got enough to be honest.
But also led a bunch of cops there. Yeah, I also 911 at one point.
In front of the Ring of Fire, westbound now.
Secondary continuing southbound Strawberry.
Channel 3 is clear, sir.
Let's move to 3, everyone, if you're on Fleeca.
Did Hydra have fun? I believe they did. I know Ash had fun because I messaged her afterwards and I was like, "Hey, hope you had fun."
Tango 3776, latest 911.
Okay, let's try this again. There we go.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Good, good. Just got a machete. Did you get rid of everything else?
No, somebody took it from me.
Somebody stole it?
No, I don't know. I don't have it. It must have
Oh.
been stolen.
You have the pistol?
No?
187 showed me back 10-8.
I have the mask.
Multiple officers come back 10-8 right
Oh,
now. We just
yeah,
got
mine's
done
gone
with
as
the
well.
We have about 17 officers that are on
Can you
duty,
throw
but
these
they
away?
are 10-7 because the SDSO Academy, so we're not at capacity of 40.
Hey, firm, hey, firm. Yeah, we just got done with a 15 officer meeting as
Is
well.
Boris around?
550, 10,
I haven't seen him, no.
5 mics for food or roosters.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm a little bit worried today.
Why is that?
I feel like something bad is about to happen.
Why?
No reason. Just.
You feel
a
like
lot
you're
of-
waiting?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Nope. 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 Nope.
I'm coming
nope.
with you. I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you.
Nope. Nope. It's bullshit. Bullshit. Why would they be waiting for you?
Should I be worried?
I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what you're on about. I'm just control.
No, I just
Area 37 is 23 at the
Do we have cadets?
courthouse 911.
That's okay. Not bad. Go ahead there, chill there.
Something go around. Jesus Christ.
No twos today. Any actors out?
Nope.
I'm shitting myself. I'm shitting myself. I'm shitting myself. I'm shitting myself.
Stonefinger.
Hey, Stonefingers Walker. Just letting you know, I'm sure you already do, but your subpoena has been approved and should either have already been sent to you or you might have already received it.
Looking now, yes, I did get it.
Perfect. There you go. Well, yeah, it was a good subpoena. I'm sure if there's something you need in the future regarding this, I can help you out.
Okay, I'll go over what I got, and like I said, this is kind of step one and probably a 2 or 3 step process. So I'll definitely circle up with you on the next steps after I have a chance to review this.
All right, all good. No worries.
Appreciate your help on this one, and look forward to working with you in the future.
Likewise, Stonefinger. Stay safe now.
All right, take care.
Bye-bye now. I like Stonefinger. Stonefinger's good. Okay, you need vest on.
Oh, okay.
I was so happy to keep the musket. Damn it. The musket, the flintlock.
Feel like I know
Alpha
how
1
to
to
do
476 to the 52 request.
You feel like what?
I said I feel like I know how to do this.
Oh. They all here.
Can it be
Just
underneath?
staring.
Like that?
Oh, yes. I think it'd be better if it was clearer.
Yeah, that will do. Fuck it. Oh, no, no, no. I can do it.
No, that's terrible. I'm leaving because it's ruined me now. I think they're just trolling. Don't worry, Tiger. They're just trolling. I hope they're just trolling.
Okay, that's fine.
We would never. Norman hasn't given us enough attention. Well, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I play Winston
37 and
Walker. That's number
76,
405. My name is
Memorial
Diote.
147.
My real name is Kyron. We usually just stick with Diote. I main cop. I play cop. I do have other characters. I never play them. Honestly, I would like to play Crim, but it seems like a lot of hassle to try and get into it right now, and I enjoy role-playing as a cop at the moment. There's a lot of good roleplay going on. Too much. You don't know if we're trolling until it's too late. Exactly. I don't think Norman wants to speak to Winston yet. I don't think he's got anything to say to him yet. Okay, I'm gonna get my paycheck.
$429, 10-8, any actives?
Or does he? You wouldn't know? Well, the fact that none of you have ever done this before any other time he's wanted to speak to me, I feel like this one actually might be a troll. The poles are clothed. There has to be a first. Doesn't have to be a first time for everything. Everybody keeps saying it, but there doesn't have to be a first time for everything.
78 courthouse!
Where?
Courthouse.
10-9-20, please.
4-5 is courthouse.
Courthouse.
Holy shit.
That's also a 13 Alpha at Bolingbrook.
I'll check on channel 5.
445's 23 courthouse.
Using traffic. 429, 76.
Until we know night's okay, don't let anyone out of the building. Detain them if they try to run out.
Walker and I are running it now.
Alright. Hands in the air, sir.
What the fuck do you want?
Hands in the fucking air. Face away from me.
Hands up, face away.
You don't got the balls to shoot the future mayor.
No, hands up, face away
polls are
from me.
closed.
Oh, do not give me the
hands up, face away from me.
Yes, sir. This is a lawful order.
This is why I'm having you all defund.
Taser!
616-17.
Alright, we're going for cops.
Boo!
One male resisting in cuffs.
Alright.
The polls are closed.
195.
There's been a malfunction. There's an error. Get out of there. The polls are closed, Nath.
Brian's back on his feet. Looks like he was knocked unconscious.
There might be a bomb in the building. 10-4, I got a judge. I'm gonna escort him out.
Han and Suarez, check the right side, please. The main courtroom.
Yeah, we'll check it.
Bombs, but I wish I
The mayor's office is locked. The polling areas
get
code
elected
for.
and then defund Ollie.
Let's check the banners
They're
at the
all
top.
gonna be
Walk it
defunded
together
and hunted
and then
down like
You
Jedi.
check left, I'll go right.
Yep. Check some en route.
That side's clear. Moving into courtroom.
Same traffic.
Let's build a perimeter.
Upper courtroom's clear.
Lower courtroom appears to be clear.
Brian, did you say there's a possibility of an explosive?
Yeah, a firm. He's trying to lock the place down. He might be tampering with the poles.
So,
If there's
goal.
no sign of any bombs or anything like that, let's just document who this guy is in case he tries something else.
Info. We do also have 78s on channel 5. Louise was checking that.
It's code 4 currently.
10-4.
Winston, after you guys sweep for 95s, just do like a left to west to east sweep of the courthouse, like in total, just looking for any bombs.
Yeah, the whole
Check
building's
the voting
code
booths.
4. We've checked the whole building now.
Okay.
Can't find
gonna
a trash
defund
can
all
around
these.
shitty enough to throw this in, sir.
I'm
Every
just gonna
trash
pull
can
it
in the
out
city
and put it
deserves
back
better
up
than to
there.
hold this poster.
I'm gonna set this guy loose. Let's just monitor his activity.
I think we're go for it tonight. We gonna break off.
Yeah, A firm. Good for it.
Good response, guys.
I'll inform the judge.
These cars everywhere, beautiful.
945 breaking off.
If any of us are you around, there was a street race forming on Dutch London, that little factory.
But what if there was? We're becoming self-aware. There's no reason. What do you want about?
Like Towards LSI or where?
I'll bite. 376.
Go towards Signal in Dutch London.
29. Go scout ahead.
A little loopy-loop that goes around to the lower factories on Dutch London.
What's the current status? Just in the Navy?
Negative. I spotted it before.
I feel like I'm waiting and it's making me anxious.
I know. I hate it. I really hate it.
I'll confirm there's definitely a street race gonna happen here. Got plenty of vehicles here.
Are they lined up
Is
going
becoming
already?
a
Or?
car dealer?
No. It looks like they're all bunched up together. It looks like mostly present.
Alright,
You want me
everyone.
to set up to take photos?
Yes, please.
Yo.
Are you becoming a car dealer?
We're gonna disperse.
No, I'm trying to buy Dark a car because he keeps stealing my Camaro to drive to work. So I'm gonna buy him a car so he stops using my shit.
Catcher says hello, by the way.
What's a good place for me?
Wait, who is? Sorry, the radio's loud.
Catcher.
Oh, Catcher. Tell Catcher I said what's up.
He says, what's up?
You good?
I'm good. You good?
Yeah, I just got 10-8, and all I heard was that you were sweeping the courthouse. Is everything okay over there?
Yeah. Brian called 78s and screamed for 78s, and it was just Al Gore said the polls were closed.
Oh,
Those,
got it.
So 20 units all broke off everything, ran over there, and it was just Al Gore standing there, just like, nope. No voting.
Let's move in and,
Great! That's awesome.
Let's go.
Well, I'm restocking the store, and then what are you up to?
Patrolling with Catcher.
Well, hell yeah. Well, if you need anything, give me a shout.
Will do.
I'm gonna be at my store for a couple minutes. I'm just gonna restock this shit because I haven't restocked it in
187 attached.
fucking ever. So I'm gonna take care of that real quick.
Sounds good.
All right, Winston. I'll talk to you soon, brother. All right.
Talk to you soon. All right, you have a good one, buddy. Bye-bye.
Take care. Bye-bye.
From 394 be set up on the exit.
One vehicle's leaving.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing, Kiki?
You know I'm doing. What's up?
You're just doing? I'm just calling. It's a welfare check. I keep calling you and demanding help with Boris. It's a welfare check. I'm seeing how you doing.
I'm good. How's Boris doing?
Oh, he's good. He was rather bony, but he's now no longer bony.
Man, you know, I went to the island to go see you, and I don't really remember anything that happened after I showed up.
You don't?
It's the weirdest feeling.
Oh, it's too late.
I felt like I went on a swim fast diet.
Although I do feel like I had the opportunity to beat the shit out of Sebastian Appleton, and I felt really good about it.
Nice. That does feel
Yeah.
good.
Did Bundy talk to you?
I feel like if they would have been
Yes, I've spoken to Bundy. I'm aware.
Did he? And he told you about what I said?
No.
Okay. I sent him a statement about it last night. I don't know if he's added it or not.
I can have a look at the report.
He told me who owns the house. He told me Bryce told me who owns the house.
Right. Yes. I obviously know all of that.
And I have a concern.
Northbound or east, sorry. They're slowing down. Watch out for spikes. Be careful.
Do you have a concern?
Yeah.
There's a car there with a tire out, I believe.
My concern is that the day before with Jeffy, the only people that I told I was concerned about Jeffy
Oh
was
no, yeah, he
PD,
did tell me
EMS,
this. He
and-
did tell me this. Yes.
Yeah.
We got plenty of units
I'm
right
not
now,
gonna
so,
do
give
anything.
me a
I don't
call
want to
dispatch.
tip them off that maybe we're suspicious of them or anything like that. I'm gonna treat them. business as usual. It's gonna be very, very hard,
But I believe Stephanie dispatched.
but it's business as usual. So I just
Well,
have a lot of things to
till anything
consider.
is
'Cause-
proven.
This Focus and the
There's
R34
suspicion.
Yeah, I just have a lot of things to consider because if Balto's involved,
Looping around the big building here by the tuna.
not only do I have EMS to be concerned about, which is fine, but also my job as a vet.
I understand.
Because I don't think I could work under him if he's gonna do shit like that to my boys. I mean, Polito Pets offered me a job as a vet, but it's not the same, you know.
Chum Street and Signal Street, stand by. Left west towards Signal Street.
So just helping.
U-turn, now heading east.
But yeah, that's I'm doing.
I'm gonna on his ass.
I'm glad to have them back. I am upset and confused on why Jeffy had to get the treatment that he got. Even if they did expect that Rice was going to die and he ended up not, why did Jeffy get any of what he got? It doesn't make any sense, especially if it wasn't Jeffy they wanted. And then I don't know. I just
Dispatch 550, 10-8, any actives?
it's been a week.
Be advised, there's a race on channel 1 and there are
I'm okay. I'm better now that I have them.
Yeah, other than that.
I hugged Cleo and she hugged me back.
Copy that, thank you.
I called her sweetheart and she answered. So there's that.
Well, it sounds positive.
No, yeah, I'm happy. I know I probably don't sound it, but I'm happy about that. It's the little things. I hate that I felt useless when they were gone, though.
Well, there wasn't really much we could do.
I know. But I'm fine. I just need like one fucking day of just fun nonsense.
I get you. Well, the weekend's here, so maybe we can do something.
Yeah. It would be nice. I do want to do something, but I don't know like how to go about it. Apparently there's still one of those crystal skulls out there, and it's the Poseidon one. Jeffy thinks he knows where it is. But last time they went, Dahlia drowned. Even with a scuba tank. I want to find it. But I can't take Jeffy because his head's a little fucked up, so I'm not taking him scuba diving.
Should go in a submarine.
Oh, is anyone still? Does Kevin Ram still rent those things out?
I think so.
I'll see if he's around. Maybe I can try that.
Yeah, sounds good.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm right up and catch you today.
Good. I know that you've been mother henning and stressing over Boris and Katya a lot.
They are always getting into trouble. Alright, Katya.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You've been what?
Why are we in a bush?
Oh, no reason.
Hmm?
Nothing. right. I'm gonna get back to catch you.
All right.
All right.
I'll see you later.
I'll speak to you soon. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dispatch 550.
Are we bird watching?
Eastbound Dorset Drive. One
I can't hit the gritty whilst carrying you.
SUV black in color.
I can.
Unknown occupants.
E77.
Not at this time. If you want to come on down, we'll refuse it.
A firm 61676.
Okay. On duty. On duty.
God damn these guys. I feel like I'm gonna get a call from Norman at any point and it's freaking me out. Why are you two so goddamn cute? Because we're just trying to have fun. 405 is gonna be 76. The latest 1037 Magellan.
Show me 23-38 Dorset Drive.
I hope you're having a good afternoon. I hope you are too. What's up? How we doing? Five code 637 Magellan. This got an individual on a motorcycle fleeing eastbound. Not gonna be able to pursue. Is Cleo's car?
505-1038. Black and or gray in color. Four-door vehicle occupied one times. Northbound Alta Street. Plates flag requesting 77s for a felony stop.
Hi, Winston.
Hey Cleo, you called?
Yeah. Bison. Do you know him?
Aaron Bison?
I don't know. Bison.
Yeah, Aaron Bison, lieutenant with Vinewood Police Department. I know him a little bit, not often in my shift, but I know him.
He was on my emergency contact list. I was just looking through. Is he around?
No, not at this hour. He's usually a lot later in the day.
All right. Okay. I was just curious.
Double checking. Yeah, he's not on duty.
All right. Okay. No worries.
Alright. Anything else I can assist with?
No. Yes.
Alright. You want to get out?
Killing.
Everybody ready?
No, that sounds good.
Yeah.
3, 2,
All right.
1.
You stay safe.
Yeah. You too. Hey, Winston.
All the best, Cleo. I'm sure Boris will pop up. Fuck all the police. When I become mayor, you will be shot.
Alright, we'll see him.
Man, Palcor hates us.
Dispatch 550
Who?
clear 1038 East.
Palcor?
Help you right now, Fatty Stop.
I don't know who that is.
He's on our right somewhere over there, screaming into the wind. About how he's gonna become mayor and then execute all cops.
Hmm.
Felony into activating northbound Alder Street, black and colored taxi, occupied 1 times, left, westbound San Andreas.
4 or
We've
5.
got another... Yeah, Gregory wants you attacked, so you pull off that.
Yeah, once you guys attach, I'm gonna pull off. It's continuing northbound Los Lagunas.
And I need motor channel 1.
Time for transitioning.
476 traffic.
Oh, 5 active 80 with a black color scan heading westbound 8 Milton Parkway, occupied 1 times left, westbound Carcerway, vehicles slowing.
You got 3 on that already.
Going into City Hall. He's out on foot?
I'm going after him.
Hey, Pal Gore.
See if I was having 1 minute out here with a gun. Hold on, watch this gun.
Is that him?
He's the one in the suit standing next to the doors. What the fuck is going on?
See if he's been to... Advise he resisted cuffs.
He's been warned if he tackles officer again, beat him down.
If I was at 195. They'll state he's up here for a protest. I'm not sure why the gun in his hand.
It's a name you've never heard before? What, Pal Gore?
Gonna ask him about the gun.
You know that's my car. You guys can hear me, right? Can you guys hear me? You didn't tell me why you were arresting me.
Legally, don't have to do that, actually. I'm gonna order Domino's.
And one of you guys document this car.
Hey, firm 616.
Man, they got that under control. It's already kicking off. What the hell?
What's happening?
I don't know. That guy was fleeing a traffic stop in a stolen vehicle in order to try and attend a protest that Pal Gore was putting up for how much they hate cops. Do you need food?
Maybe. A little.
Is there 11? There goes a full meal. You have Domino's there? Yeah. Oh, the only fucking thing I do have.
Thank you.
Anytime. Let's go for a search of all the weed spots I know. Why did you gasp?
I don't know.
Why did you gasp?
I don't know.
Why are you so shocked? Marijuana?
I can't believe people are growing weed. Oh my god.
Whoa. It's usually better to just do this in a helicopter, but I don't like doing it in a helicopter.
Did you think you would be able to go through that?
No, I was just looking. People will just grow weed around the back of these homes all the time. And they'll grow them like right up against the wall, so you kind of have to get weird angles and get really close to be able to find it. It's always one of those hidden in plain sight kind of things. I don't know if that's too obvious, but the other side of that bush there, kind of like the location you would see. Who lives it? I just suppose there isn't any back here. What's this email? Bim, 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 bim. I am majestic.
Hmm? Yes, you are.
Okay, I thought you were gonna say the piss out of me, but alright, I'm glad you agree.
No. If anybody tells you you're not, I will kill them.
Okay, well that's a bit excessive. We can tone it down a little bit.
No.
You can fight them.
No.
No, you're
I
gonna
will
kill them?
anyone for you.
Well, okay, well, what I want though
You
is
know
for you
that.
to not kill people for me, you know?
But I will do it.
I know you do it. It's why I love you so much, but also don't do it. I am majestic. Hey, majestic.
impound.
Who are these two? Yeah. 350 and 550. Ah!
Do you need a repair kit? By the way, I have 3.
Why do you have 3 repair kits?
Okay, so when we were looking for you yesterday, we were with a man called Armadeus, and he bought me 3 repair kits.
Why'd you buy 3 repair kits? Do you think you were that bad at driving?
No, one was for you to fix the boat, and then he bought 2 extra in case. I don't know. He had a lot of money.
What the fuck is Thatch doing?
Wait, 7, 10, 8.
What the hell are they doing?
I can't see.
Oh.
The car is in the way.
Even if you look through your phone?
I tried, but the car is in the way.
They're just meeting. I don't know. Shouldn't spy on other officers.
Be advised, vehicle has been impounded.
Can you add the pictures in when you can, please? And also answer my 311.
Paper.
So you haven't seen Boris today?
Black and color
No.
Pluto. Eastbound San Andreas, occupied at least one time. Driver on phone.
Why are you concerned?
Crossing 1 additional. It's
A
going to be on
little
the
bit.
San Andreas Bridge.
Usually I
right
wake
by,
up and I
Mission Road PD.
hang out with Boris.
578-76 to assist.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What's going on, Winston, baby?
I didn't know you were 41. I got the results from the Campbell and Bridges subpoena. Neither of them had made any deposits, so we got nothing to go off of
Damn,
that.
unlucky.
Yeah. So as for the actual 37A, I don't think there's anything further to go down that route.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could make the articulation for Liam Law, who was constantly on scene. Unless you think you could find a way to articulate that we should get Liam Law's subpoenas, bank subpoena.
Yeah, I'll think of something. Yeah, no, I was 41 because I got solo today. Thank fuck. So
Oh,
I'm
congrats, deserved.
able to perform to my utmost ability. So
I'll keep it up.
no more waiting around, you know.
Fine officer
Yeah,
before
I'll try
no
to think
time.
of something. I mean, it's unfortunate, but hey, you did your best.
It's
though,
what
you know?
it is, you know. Sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. In fact, a lot of the time you
Exactly.
don't. Other than that, I start putting cameras down on that place that you found.
Yeah, I will do that.
We are very restrictive on cameras. Basically, you need permission from the senior detective. Hey, it's me, senior detective. You got permission. It has to be on public property. So, general rule of thumb, you know, if it's a building, probably not okay. If it's
like a half wall or like a pillar or like.
Yeah, if it's got a half wall, anything beyond that half wall, including the half wall itself, you can't put it on.
Yeah.
Don't put it on lampposts that can fall down because you'll just lose the camera.
Gotcha.
Cameras only last 4 hours, and you're only allowed to use it for, I think it's 72 hours in total.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, we're pretty restrictive on cameras because.
What's the report on that whole thing? Just so I know I can.
Let me have a look. That's the incident report we were running off.
38.
I'll submit the. I had a 14-day delayed notice on their bank subpoena, so I don't have to submit it yet. So it's just that we can make. In fact, do you want to make a report for the warehouse?
I could.
Because I'm happy to assist you on the whole thing. I don't want to like pinch your shit. You know?
So who else is on this case? Just so I kind of know. So like, there were a bunch of people the day of. I just don't know who stuck around to actually want to.
Let me find the reports. As far as I'm aware, it was just me and you. I've had no communication with anybody else who was interested in it or stated they were interested in it or were checking up with me for the.
Okay. Can I show you the pictures or no?
There's a lot of people tagged as officers involved, but the only people who put statements
What's
in
the report number for this thing you're looking at?
68841. That's the actual 37 Alpha.
Okay, sweet. Let me see. Fuck me, the thing is slow, bro. It's fucking DW.
Maybe like that.
Okay, yeah. Maybe we can just do it together, honestly, but. Okay. Let me see the photo. Okay, so yeah, I have some photos. They're not in this report, but pretty much just shows. I mean, obviously, I could tell it's Alexander. He's very telling, but he was wearing like a black, like a flag mask. And you know, the vehicle used as interference was there. It's the same vehicle he used on that property. I've seen another Land Rover, you know, that he was engaging in conversation with. It's also known to be used by the Angels. So everything points to it. It's hard to kind of prove it due to the mask. You know, I don't know how far that goes. Like,
well, I've got a case against Mr. Ratchet, and he was wearing a mask the whole time. And we also got weapons trafficking. I say we. It was TJ Mack and Brian Knight managed to get weapons trafficking on Cap Terra Nova when he was wearing a mask. If you
know the general store behind the vault?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally like behind that building, so I can literally put a camera on the hill behind it. Above, there's a half wall there. It's looking down at the other way, you know, at like the entrance. So
okay,
I'm gonna scout it out real quick just to see whether. But yeah,
I would get an investigation report up and get all of your evidence in there, and then just put like a generic title. People can be nosy.
I can lock it too, right?
I can SCU lock it, but then that means that you can't see it, so I don't want to do that because it's your thing.
Gotcha.
And then the only person who could unlock it is just anyone in SCU.
I understand. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that.
I'm gonna have a look at that.
I would just put a generic title, just Scarapetta watching or something like that. Most people don't stick around. A couple of SCU people will poke around, but if it's got your name or my name on it, they'll probably go, okay, that's his and walk as assisting, and they'll just leave it alone.
Yeah. All right.
My 38.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
Coming back,
If
license plate
so,
CUT.
permission for the cameras, it would have to go either through you or I guess my higher ups, right? Like within Vegas?
It's SCU that give permission. It's just anybody who's senior detective, which there's a lot of us, and
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I am giving you permission right now to do it.
Okay, sweet. All right, I'll have a little look here and see what I can do.
All right,
Am I cool to like go up to the property and inspect it and see to find out what the address is exactly?
Yep. Yeah, you can 100% do that.
All right.
See who owns
I'll go
it.
do that now.
I will
I'll
get
start
an
writing down
MDW
stuff.
profile of who it is. Like see if they've got any affiliations or anything. Go from there.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be like someone holding it for them, I imagine, right? So,
Exactly.
regardless, you know,
It's gonna take a little bit, you know.
places got burnt all the time, so it's nothing new.
Yeah.
I'll have a look and I'll let you know how it goes. And I'll put up a report and put all the info I have in there plus the pictures.
Perfect. Any assistance you need, I'll be with you every step of the way.
Sounds good. Appreciate you, Winston.
Anytime, Scorpio.
All right, brother.
All right, in a bit. Wait.
Be safe.
Why is it so hot in here?
I think I put on the heating.
Why did you put on the heating?
I don't know.
Guys, turn it. I don't know how to turn it off. I don't try this. Oh no, it's the wrong one. No. No. No.
187. Show me clear. It's gonna be Anastasia Gatsby. One warning issued.
I think it's fucked.
She's a lawyer coming down to the cells right now.
Oh no, yeah, she ran a bunch of red lights, weaving in and out of traffic, 60 plus miles an hour. I told her about the 3 kids that got turned into a meatball on the sidewalk. Speeders.
Oh, there we go.
We're having spaghetti meatball.
Well, if you children's your thing.
Please pull over.
You're pulling me over?
Yeah, I'm pulling you over.
You just tried to run a red light.
No, I saw you trying to run a red light.
I'm stationary.
You over.
You're pulling me over? Okay, all right.
Mind if I get some food quickly?
Yeah, we got some leftovers down at Davis from the barbecue. We got it.
Perfect. All right.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, how are we doing?
I'm doing good. Why were you standing too close to the line?
I was waiting at the red light.
Yeah, you were a little bit too close. I saw your front wheel were touching the line. You're not supposed to touch the line.
What? My wheel wasn't touching the line.
Yes, they were.
No.
Because it could be dangerous if people are walking over and your car is too close and somebody hits you in the back and you will smash the people.
Well, that's why I got my handbrake on.
I didn't see the brake lights.
Well, that's because it's a handbrake and not a normal brake.
Oh,
See, look. You see the lights? It's gone when that's the brake, right?
Yeah, that's the brake light. That is correct.
This is the handbrake. You don't see any light?
I will try to push the car now and see how good your handbrake works.
God, what the hell? What do you do that for?
They didn't work, sir.
What? Okay, I need to go to Hayes and complain because this is ridiculous. You just gently pushed it with your knee. This is obscene.
Yep. So look what could have happened with those poor people walking over.
I mean, to be fair, also at the same time, they would have been at fault for hitting me in the rear. I was stopped. I was doing my due diligence as a citizen of this great place.
But the people who got run over wouldn't be happy either way. If you do your duty right and whatnot, they would still be run over.
Yeah, but the fault wouldn't be on me.
Well, your car would have been the last thing to hit them, though.
I would have had guilt, but it wouldn't have been my fault. It would have been whoever was riding in a buggy behind me and trying to run the red light.
I would never try to run a red light, sir.
I think I saw you overtake on the left. You're gonna speed past me, and then you realized it was me, and I put my lights on you. You went, oop.
No, I'm pulling you over because you broke the law, sir.
I didn't break no law.
You broke the law, and I broke your handbrake.
You broke. That's vandalism.
How? What? No, it's on the repair shops.
What?
Yeah, because they didn't repair your car properly.
Okay, that is true.
Yeah, so you need to go and complain
7 to the 20 months.
at
Thank you so
Hayes.
much. Okay, I'll go complain to Hayes. All right.
And I will let you off with just a warning for this time.
Just a warning.
And
No slap on the
yeah,
wrist.
next. No, because then you have a reason to handcuff me, and I would not like that.
Hey, yo, my girlfriend's right here.
Yeah, and I'm so gay, so I think we are cool on.
Oh, okay. This is perfect.
Everything.
This works out. This is good.
This works out perfectly.
The nearby landmark.
Boris is at Burger Shot.
Boris is a burger shop. Oh, okay.
The passenger exited the vehicle on Bison. 38.
Yeah, I know.
She's trying. She's getting.
Have fun, you gorgeous human being. I'm always having fun. Work don't do itself. You could try. If you tried asking it, you should ask it. Hey, do you do yourself?
4276 52.
Back inside of her vehicle because I'm having none of it. Driver of the vehicle exited the car and is currently circulating. I need another addition.
I think I scared on my. I think I scared on purpose.
Yeah, 432 is honestly just think that thing flees because it can take jumps and stuff. I'm on motor.
So 20, do you need the charger or no?
Oh, it's a Sand King.
Is that November?
A394, do you need me out there?
What's he doing at burger shop? Ooh, it was much better. And there's cats there.
There we go.
Hey, son.
I found Boris.
Oh, Aziz.
Hello.
Thank you for finding him.
No problem. I saw him back here chilling. He was sad, I think, and he didn't. He wasn't hungry.
You sad? Or is he eating salad?
I don't know. I think he was sad because I said, "Where's Katya?" and he made this like very sad sound.
Oh. Well, we're here now.
I'm here.
You want to come for a ride along,
Hello,
boy?
Polly.
All right. Okay, we'll take you on a ride along.
Bye, boys. Bye, guys. Have fun. Have a good day.
You have a good one, buddy.
Thank you, Aziz.
No problem.
Hello, Polly.
How you doing there?
I'm good. How are you?
Not so bad. Hey, where I seen this little plushy bears everywhere. Can I buy one of them?
Oh, you can from Boris.
I can get for what?
From Boris, 50k in cash.
50K cash?
To Boris,
Okay.
and he will give you.
All right, that's a little heavy for me. I don't got that cash, but they're cool anyway. So go for you.
Okay.
Your check.
All right, you stay safe now, Paulie.
Just got a text that Mary Mushroom's at the tuner shot. She's about to go to a race. I need SRU.
429. Where is your on frequency? And his number. Do we have any Air 1? Or that
You feeling better today, Boris? Not so bony.
Hey, Soares, I've got a text that Mary Mushroom might be at the tuner shop.
Going.
She said she's about to go to a race.
copy that. I need to grab a quick repair on the car, and I'll
What
be
is?
there. You got people going right now already?
129 is 76 almost there. More up the street.
We getting Air 1 up?
Boris?
Someone Air 1 started?
Let me see if she's there.
Boris, I think you've lost your voice box, buddy.
I'm starting to doubt she's here. The car's not parked outside.
What is clear done to his? Is he rerouted his mic? Maybe Boris is sleepy? Maybe. I still need to order a pizza. Where do I go? Tuna Supreme. That sounds like a great idea. Ham and pineapple? Hawaiian. Tandoori hot. The cheeseburger.
Down the tier shop.
It has gherkins on it.
It's
She's not
okay.
at the tuner shop. It's empty there.
Yeah, he's in a verbal back and forth with her right now. Sure.
Think she's baiting or?
Cannot say I've had tuna on pizza before. Neither have I. Maybe this is the time to try.
Oh, there might be a street race happening, so let's split around and look for.
I'm gonna check the western side of the city.
Let's get people to check race spots. Orchardville Ave, Greenwich Parkway.
Hawaiian pizza is great. Overcooked tuna. Canadians invented pineapple on pizza and knew that how disgusting it was that they tried to blame Hawaii. That's true.
High speed.
It doesn't sound true.
Overpass with purple headlights.
What kind of pizza should I get? Hawaiian, pineapple and ham, with mushrooms,
Where's that? Where's that?
tuna,
I don't know.
Not tuna.
Oh, I see it.
not tuna,
Now, the one with purple headlights.
cheeseburger.
Try and get a try to stop
Get a
for,
cheeseburger
IPs, get an
pizza
idea of
from
driving.
Domino's with extra gherkins.
No.
How about seafood pizza?
Oh, it's goddamn Tinker.
No.
Ugh.
I
Pineapple,
don't know, good.
sardines, and burger sauce
Are you crazy?
with gherkins.
I hate you. What the hell?
No, no, you don't.
No, I don't. But like, what the hell? Are you crazy?
No, I'm Winston.
I hate that you're thinking of that.
Could really do with. Can I get like iceberg lettuce on the top of it as well?
I'm going to leave.
You can't. The door's locked.
Help me.
Okay, you child.
Alpha 42, 10-8.
Alright, so no luck, anyone have any luck locating any races?
Nah.
Nothing so far.
I'll head up north.
It's hard castle. Life is 315, 337, 591, 988. Alex, what, Suarez has racer rot? Yeah, he always has. It's a shame because he'd be. I mean, he's really fucking good at driving.
Laguna Place looks to be clear for the race start.
But he would be really good in any position, really.
Did anyone code 6 the airport yet? I can go do it.
Negative. If you do, that'd be great.
If anyone says that that pizza is good, you can catch these bullets. I'm gonna order that pizza just to. You know what? I'm ordering that pizza. I'm ordering it. I'm doing it.
309 41 10 8. Is there any fucking actives?
We're looking for races at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, we got a lot of scum back at the courthouse.
She was going to a
Oh, it's a little better.
Dropping
Boris,
bombs,
you okay?
foul shit, so should be good for it this time. Just a heads up.
I heard
Get
it.
your voice back. It's okay.
Fuck no, I smothered from the outside though.
Alright, copy. Alright, good work. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry.
What the hell? How have you still got?
nothing around the airport.
Sausage, jalapenos, salami.
Factory property is clearing outside of vehicles.
Sorry.
Whose vehicles?
Hey, Mushroom.
Yeah, she told me earlier she bought a new car.
Still so quiet. Yeah, you
No, I didn't ask. I don't fucking
sound
care.
really far away.
Not you, Suarez. I don't give a fuck about the car that somebody drives as long as it's expensive.
Right, okay, yeah, that's the point. Because they're trying to catch her, Fred. So they kind of need to know the car.
Thanks,
I was
Jenny.
talking to her cat. If they tried calling her on the phone, I mean, I could probably lure her out.
Well, then go ahead, do it.
Yeah, do it, Fred.
All right, fine, then I will.
Pineapple and bacon is actually a good combo. You can blame the Jamaicans for that.
Hey, Mary.
When I say blame, I mean thank.
Hey, how you doing, you hot piece of ass? Just wondering, what are you up to right now? You wanna go grab lunch or something?
Fred, we can hear you. We can hear you.
You wanna go grab lunch somewhere?
You went to what?
Yeah, hot.
I want to go on holiday.
Oh, where'd you want to go?
I don't
Why
know.
can't you meet up
Somewhere
with me? I
sunny.
mean, I thought me and you had something special. And
We're in
I wouldn't.
Los Santos.
Mary, do you think I give a shit? You really think I'm gonna try and arrest you? You're my
Hmm,
sugar mama.
somewhat
What kind of
different,
sugar
huh?
baby would I be if I arrested my sugar mama? Huh? Be a
It's fair,
terrible
it's
one.
fair. We can find somewhere.
I don't give a fuck about my job. I hate all these people. Every day is just, oh God, please.
Okay, Pred's
I
hot
just want like
micing on
80%
radio.
of them just to like get the hint, just quit. Not wrong.
Huh.
I don't know. How about maybe like me and you?
What
like,
the fuck is that?
I
have
about going to
racers.
the Roosters rest.
God damn it,
I've seen
Jalen.
a couple of vehicles.
Is that a fucking bear?
Yeah, it's my son.
Into the
Oh, is that
docks,
Boris?
a couple of
Yeah,
Later,
it's my
honey.
son.
Hey, what's up, Boris?
racing
Pigeon, how
cats,
you
but
doing,
they
bro?
were super vehicles.
He eats pigeons.
Would you expect him to
Oh fuck.
say hi to you?
Of course.
Yeah, normally he's like goes woo. Hey,
Oh,
Winston.
Yeah, he's currently
perfect. I got a date
he's
with
lost
Mary
his voice
Mushkin
at the
over
moment.
the
He's
Roosters rest.
struggling.
You guys try and not fuck this up.
Alright,
Winston,
license and
we can,
registration there, please.
It's your own
Okay.
fucking
You got a
thing.
new haircut, Winston? Looking good,
What
mate.
about
Yeah,
the
they
guy
shaved my
that
head
worked
after
Looking
they had
fresh.
to put a metal plate in my head after I got shot in the face with a deagle.
What the hell?
Alright, yeah, I know you don't have registration for this. This is a rental. Do you have a rental agreement or you work at H&O, right?
No, I own it.
You own it? Alright, so you got permission to take this out clearly. Alright,
Yeah,
give
yeah.
me a little second. I run your details. You know why I pulled you over at all?
Cause I crashed into you.
Yeah. That was a very
That'll do it.
yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I was stopped at a red light and you You hit me.
Yep.
Hit me so hard.
Yeah.
Am I good to go?
I'm sorry, this guy over here keeps touching me, making me nervous.
That would just pull over and go do it in a bush.
That sounds uncomfortable as fuck.
Winston, what's going on?
Well, because if you
The
do it
bush.
outside the bush, it would be illegal because it would be public indecency.
Me and Guy Jones got arrested by soldiers once for sucking each other off.
But Guy Jones sucked off Soze and then he got arrested by Soze for sucking him off?
No. Guy Jones was sucking me off and we got arrested. Me and Guy Jones.
What did you get charged with?
Public indecency?
Well, yeah, then that'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, there hasn't
You
been much
two haven't been
activity. There
fucking?
was a couple of
No, recently, no.
Have you been
Engaged in
drinking?
shit now.
Have you been smoking?
No, actually, no.
You haven't? Oh, okay.
I do
good.
cocaine here and there, but
Wait, you done cocaine right now?
no, not right now. I've done like last week.
Oh, okay, but that's illegal. You shouldn't be doing cocaine.
Yeah, we went to the guild's house and they had some over there on the desk and they invited us to do something. I was like, fuck it.
Oh, you've been snorting cocaine with the guild, and they've been providing
Yeah.
you with the cocaine.
And they're good people, you know.
Oh,
They got that
alright.
good shit too, you know.
Oh, they got the good shit. Maybe
Clean
I should
powder,
give them
yeah.
a call and see if they want to come to a room with me to talk.
Oh, I mean, if that's what you're up into, you know, go ahead.
Well, you know, I'm a big talker. I don't know. When are we having this goddamn meeting, by the way? You said you wanted to have a meeting with me.
Oh yeah, I haven't really been around. To be
Right.
honest,
Well,
but,
yeah. No, last time I called you about it, it was the Escalade, and then Catcher over there got shot in the face with a shotgun.
Oh yeah, it's been not. Yeah, ever since then I really haven't been around, to be honest with you. But
that's fair.
We can do it today though. Today we have a meeting.
Oh, all right. I'll be with my family all day. I don't know if that's an issue.
What, the bloody bear?
Yeah, Boris adopted me as his dad. Catcher as his mother. Yeah, I have adoption papers and
Wait,
everything.
is that technically a reverse adoption? Like,
Yeah, he adopted us as his parents rather than us adopting him as our son.
I had an uncle that died by a bear. He got
Was it
mowed down
Boris?
in the forest. No, Boris.
Oh,
It was like a black bear.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences.
It was like a close coughing kind of funeral. You know what I'm saying? He was fucked up.
Yeah, I imagine that sounds graphic.
You should have seen his fingers.
Why just his fingers specifically?
Cause they're like chewed up to the bone and shit.
Why is he mentioned just on the fingers? It's so strange.
I don't know. I mean, his head was all mashed up and shit, but his fingers were the most impressed. You know, I was most impressed by the fingers. That shit was like, you know, like eating a chicken wing and you just leave the bone.
Man, I should
That's
love
kind of what
chicken
the
wings. Man, I really want chicken wings now. God damn it! Now I'm hungry. All right, you're free to go. Neither of you have a warrant. Just slow it down, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, I can't get in my car
Bye-bye.
because the goddamn locals.
Well, Tutor Shop is pretty active. Lots of females in here. The mask on and black hair,
God
brown
damn
hair.
it!
One's got green hair. I got a additional unit here to get these guys to take off their masks.
Did I
back
give you
themselves.
keys?
601's rolling.
I don't think so.
Yeah, and they're...
No.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep an eye right now. There's two females, one wearing all gray with black hair, one wearing black ponytail, one with green hair.
Alpha from Dread.
Feels so quiet
Just got
today.
311. Mary Mushkin just got the rooster.
It is very quiet.
I'm going to. Hey, Fury, her C7 is east on Howick, the Shinigami one.
For Fev, I'll be staged in the area, but I'll stay hidden.
Hey, Verm.
And just crash into Shinigami Carrera GT.
What?
Disregard that. I thought I saw something I didn't.
I just got told by Lucas and Roosters that they're gonna use
Okay,
use the upper merit at Roosters.
there might be multiple Mary. This one did not sound like Mary at all.
in the Carrera GT is going east. Oh, it's going north on Elgin, east on Hawick, towards Popular.
Okay, we're hiding. Very Mushkin is
The
around.
mine here is a BMW E30.
What do you mean?
What
Who's
do you
that?
mean? Oh, she drives cars really fast and everybody really wants her.
58076, latest 99.
Apparently
They
she's
want her?
18 and has a hot tight ass.
For a blue color SSTI.
You heard?
What's the status of our roosters right now? Are we positive that Mushkin's there?
Well, this is what they all say.
Possibly. I just had two
That's
of
so
her
creepy.
1-of-1 cars on Hawick. And not her in the car though.
Is that why you're
let's
waiting
roll into
here?
Roosters.
No, I'm waiting here because they
Craig
want to
and
catch
Lucas
her.
are doing a UC op on trying to figure out what new car is.
And they want to catch her because she has a tight ass.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Winston. So I looked at the property, the courthouse, but it doesn't come back with an owner because it's I guess you can't tell until like come, you know. I'm trying to figure it out. Is there a way to check who owns a property?
Yeah, yeah. Did you go up to the door?
Yeah. It's owned. It's Power Street 20.
Power Street 20.
So I went to the MDW, in the courthouse to look at things, and it just comes
Oh, I
back
know.
like
Yeah,
owned.
you went to the MDW in the courthouse. You can just use the MDW
our
in
own?
your hands. Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
The one in the courthouse that's the civilian one, so that won't tell you who owns it, but
That's what it was.
the PD one will tell you who owns it.
Okay, I did not know that. Cool. I was like, oh shit, we can't tell, and I was like, fuck. All right, well, I'm glad. Okay, I'll go back to the thing.
Yeah, they own a warehouse and 2 warehouses by the looks of it.
What's the? I'll have a look at it. All right, I'll keep on it, and I'll let you know what I find. Okay?
Alright, sounds good.
All right, brother.
In a
Safe.
bit. Bye-bye.
Shot, San Andreas, passing Bob Smith, left northbound.
Oh no,
Drive,
that's the 2 warehouses.
North Rockford Drive, right eastbound onto Del Perro Freeway.
And a house there.
Vehicle
Also, I'm so mad at you.
eastbound Del Perro Freeway, taking the exit towards La Puerta.
Any available units that can assist? There's only one unit on this 99 Alpha.
Wait, what are you mad at me for?
You know why?
Wait, no, I can't remember. What did I do now?
2-door hatchback.
Greedy
Individuals in it.
somebody
So maybe an interference.
They
we haven't
all
seen
look
them
the
yet,
same.
but we're just still on the primary
No.
car, which is a blue SSTI.
No.
And then you were doing something to that man.
I was trying to eat him. I was hungry, and he had flesh, and everybody else was made of bone. I wasn't gonna eat bone.
We didn't need to eat at all.
Continuing La
I
Puerta
felt
now,
hungry.
incorrect lane.
And did you have to eat his dick?
Well, I ate his stomach. It's close, but
That
not
was
the.
not.
I
that's
didn't eat
not
his dick.
stomach, Winston.
I was close. It was in the general area.
I saw what you were doing.
Continuing La Puerta, crossing Miriam Turner overpass.
Did you not shop around and have a look at all the other bones?
Why would I do that?
The Porsche
What are you trying to say, Winston?
GT just passed with Shinigami
I don't know.
delivery, but that's not her.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Now tell me what you mean by that.
Yeah.
It was a general question. There's no meaning behind it. It's a question. We're getting to the domestic point. I like this.
Are you a whore, Winston?
Am I a what?
A whore.
Say that again?
A whore!
Lucky Flyer 1.
I like that. I like the way they say that.
Or for me.
But like a fire whore.
A fire whore?
You know, from the English lessons. Fire whore.
Radio check. You guys doing Janice stuff?
Yes, Maxwell's working on it up in Harmony right
I just got a email from Janice saying just found a creepy woman with red hair at the end of Route 68.
Where on the end of Route 68?
Route 68 and Great Ocean Highway. Looked like a serial killer, but a real bitch.
46 Simon Road. Come back, yep.
I'm on 68 right now. In the essence of time, I'm going to shoot down that way. Copy. Cannoli already has this documented. I'm going to throw it in a report.
I still want to know what you mean.
I think I heard a noise there. Why did you make a noise?
I don't think so.
You said it was 68 in Great Ocean, right?
Hey, fam. Hey, how's it going, Hippo? I'm trying to order this pizza at the same time. 06 23 252.
Were you checking out other people?
Huh? What? No. What?
You asked me if I was checking out other people's bones.
Yeah.
Why would I do that?
I don't know. There's a question.
Were you doing it?
No. I didn't have any eyes.
68 meets Great Ocean. Is there a specific spot that it was in?
Just said phone booth, Route 68, Great Ocean Highway, corner of. I know there's phone booths further up towards the ammunition, but that wouldn't be the right spot.
I have payphones here at the gas station, but they're not traditional phone booths.
They also want my phone number, and I said no, I'm not falling for that one again. I don't want more avenues for them to send me feet pictures.
What?
This serial killer type woman
I do have a vehicle
person.
here right in front of these payphones.
They
Just let me know if I
Shelly
have to kill
Smith.
somebody.
Oh, that's probably why they look like a serial killer.
the 9?
Shelly has red hair, right?
Yeah, the red hair.
Shelly Smith's car here. It's probably what they were thinking, that Shelly was the serial killer.
I mean, I did see her, like, I did overhear her at the tuner shop, like, threatening a guy that's just selling burgers, so it's possible.
She does want to murder both Bass and Brian.
Well, our car appears to be abandoned here at the gas station.
No, so basically they started 911ing that they needed police, well, detectives emails, so a bunch of us handed over the email addresses. And I specifically handed over mine with the clarification that they weren't allowed to send me any feet pictures.
And they did it.
Yeah, so now they only send me feet pictures. And honestly, I'm very disappointed and upset about it.
You're disappointed because they're bad picture, or you don't like feet?
I don't want feet pictures. I never asked for feet pictures. I specifically requested not to get feet pictures, and they keep sending me feet pictures.
Okay.
Right, I've canvassed the gas
But now they
station
just sent
around.
me an email demanding my phone number, and I said, "Fuck no! I don't want you to have more avenues in which to send me more feet pictures."
I'm gonna head back down to Harmony and reevaluate that scene.
Just let me know and I will kill them, okay?
I mean, we'll probably kill them too. You're a bit tired? We're all a bit tired. I was very up late night.
A crazy ass car just hiding from me over at the gas station by the firehouse.
Probably another clown.
I doubt a clown could afford this car, so
What is it?
I have no clue what the exact name of it is, but it is fucking wild looking.
Does it look like a spaceship?
Yeah.
That's how I know a car is expensive.
You get a photo of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna either grab a photo.
Grab a photo and text me up.
What's your location?
By fire
Don't
station
worry.
down south side.
Don't worry,
By
don't
the
worry.
where the EMS hang out.
Don't worry.
But our son just evaporated.
No, it's okay. He's in the back. I don't know what you're
Is he
talking
in the
about.
back? Is he shrunk?
He's laying down in the back. You're
He's
crazy.
lying down. He's always lying down.
You're crazy.
He just popped like a balloon.
No, you're crazy.
Kiki! Yeah, but you're a cop and you're on duty. You can do that.
It's going north on El Ranch right now. They might have just okay, yeah, they're pulling into the alleyway
is
over by El
coming on
Rancho
me?
1. I'm gonna get on the freeway and see if I can see anything.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
she's
El
just
Rancho
being
one?
haunted by an anus.
Yeah, they pulled into that alleyway.
There's
and
somebody
behind-
who's
next
trying
El
to
Rancho
honor
1, not
serial
sure if they're
killers,
at
and so they're
it.
coming after me, and they're probably coming
Yeah,
after
try to
me
get
in the
that
style
highway,
of
get
one
that view in
Kenneth
there.
Jesperson, who is in jail for a very, very long time. Which means that he's probably just gonna stalk me like a little pussy, and then come after me and try to slice my stomach open after carving a smiley face into my back.
Kiki.
Yes.
Are you feeling okay today, Kiki?
Oh yeah, I'm great.
Not so bony?
Okay, so
Yeah,
couple
no.
of quick updates.
He ended his
The
assault.
shoe print up
Yeah.
here matches the same size as the one we found at the shrine yesterday, and there's motorcycle tracks. So
I
keep
woke
your
up
eyes out
feeling
for
a little bony.
suspicious
That's
people
kind of
on
weird,
motorcycles.
but I just put on my sweater and I felt okay.
That is
It was very funny. I'm good.
I'm sitting in the car
At this
now.
point, people like this,
Just
not
sit there and
afraid
wait.
of
Keep an eye on
them.
that door.
Because I've got bigger bones to pick. But it's not great. I also don't like the fact that it's not even my car, and yet they knew to put that message there.
Have you tried not having green hair?
I have. I did that for several months while Kenneth Jesperson stalked me.
Because it is very noticeable. So even you just driving past, I can easily ID that it's you.
Even Ziggy said my hair is too bright for my own good.
What? Why would he care about that?
Well, Juno and I were hiding in the back of his car, like, pretending to, like, you know, just hide back there and we were gonna surprise him, which has happened before. And he goes, Kiki, your hair is too bright for your own good.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, no, context is important. It's true.
Yeah. Well, we're here. You want to do a vet appointment?
Sure.
Keep your mind off things, you know?
I was just working on Mando's report while I was here because I'm not going anywhere, I guess, right now. Fuck it.
Makes sense. Just
Yeah.
keep us occupied, at least. And it's nice
Yeah,
in there.
Let's go inside and do Spud's appointment.
Well, we also have Chomper.
We do have Champa as well. I wonder if this way. I wonder if Polito Pets can give Spud a bath.
A bath? Oh, what?
Yeah, he's supposed to be white, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if they can give him a bath.
You think they could?
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Say this.
Well, like I said, it's a hole in the wall.
He's a strange bunny. This again. There we go.
Sorry, apparently Champa's file became corrupted because I cannot seem to open it. So I'm just starting a new one. Alright, Spud.
Rash guard just twatted out Ruger if you want to peep that photo.
Yeah, I saw that. Looked at it. It's like a business card for a place called Get Hammered.
Keith Herman, the warehouse owner, also retweeted it, so take a photo of that. That'd be good to add into the warehouse watch for that place.
Alright, let's take a look. Oh, he's so cute, though. Right, he was 7 pounds last time I saw him in November.
He was 7?
Mm-hmm. He's a Belgian
I
hair.
know who the owner of that car is.
Yeah?
Marlo.
Told you Boris was in the car.
Giblets is in
No,
the
don't eat the bunny.
No. It's
Five. 3 would be
Like
no
we may have just found
gain.
Marlo's warehouse.
4 and 5 is 1.
You feeling okay, buddy?
He just left, so. Not sure if you remember the old Cap Terra Nova warehouse down here.
Alright, he is 6 pounds.
No. I mean, I need to feed him more.
Literally in that alleyway that
Stop
hugs the
saying
gas
that.
station.
I swear to God, Winston.
What?
You're not actually feeding him cigarettes. Katya, please tell me he's not actually feeding Spud cigarettes. He always makes this joke.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen this bunny.
What?
Only once.
Well, to be fair, since Boris came around, I've been keeping him in his hut a little bit more. Boris starts drooling every time he sees him.
I'm really, really hoping that it's just a joke, the whole feeding him cigarettes thing. You're not
I
actually
don't
feeding him
feed
cigarettes.
him
I
the
swear to God.
cigarettes, but he does definitely eat
my God.
cigarettes.
Oh my god, keep them away from him! Hi, Boris.
He's more scruffy than before. Yeah, it's because I changed my graphic settings, I think. So he's got more definition on the fur rather than just like... Unless they actually changed it.
Bro, all these
Come,
fucking
Boris.
repair shops are closed.
Speak. Very quiet. Speak again. Are you shopping?
All right, and a little bit of wax here. It's easily cleanable. Not too bad, though.
All right. So the car that I saw is the Tesseract.
Who is the fucking Mind Stone?
Yeah.
Space Stone, isn't it?
Space Stone. So yeah, the Mind Stone came from the
Space.
Scepter.
But I mean, he's not rocking any fake plates or anything on it.
Arnold never rocks fake plates. That man needs to start MRL races with no fake plates.
Yeah. I'm running up to the door.
All right, so let's see. He's got some discharge from his eye here. There seems to be some sleepies. I can just wipe those away. Oh, what's this?
Capitol Boulevard 5.
Oh, what did you get into? All right, there was a piece of string in his nose.
What the hell?
I think he was snuffing around in something and just kind of got it in there.
If you pull it out fast, will he poo?
I
a
don't know.
ripcord?
I'm not trying to make him poo all over this table.
What? Oh.
All right, he's got some plaque on his teeth here. We can get that cleaned. If I can't clean it all off today, we might have to schedule an actual teeth cleaning.
A teeth cleaning? Oh, what? Like with a brush? And toothpaste?
Well, sometimes a brush and, animal safe toothpaste is enough, but sometimes it isn't, and they have to get their teeth actually cleaned. I actually have to do that with with Minerva's cat at some point soon. I wanted to do it this week, but then everything exploded.
What?
Not literally, but like Bryce and Jeffy and now
Oh,
this
okay.
shit outside.
Because some things did literally explode, you know?
Oh, God.
Catcher, stop trying to fight the bear!
How did you see that?
Third person, bro.
Really?
Wow. Really, bro?
What? I'm not wrong.
All right, his nails are good. No, do you need trimming?
Oh, that's good.
You got this, do it. You can do it, Boris. I believe in you. Louder. Okay, some kind of almost a little bit.
We should definitely see if we can get Polito Pets to help give him a deep cleaning with his fur. See if we can get him back to his white coat.
You think that's if that's possible? I'd love to. Cause...
We could potentially see about that.
Yeah.
talk to Babalu or talk to Quimbley. Those are usually my points of contact that I give people. Plus, you have a relationship with Babalu.
Mateo Perez just spun a nights, man.
All right. Other than his
I've
teeth
already
needing
got a
some...
DT on him, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Spud.
He's here at PDO.
He's fine.
On a van.
He's okay.
There we go.
See, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Oh, and
Oh, he really wants to run. He
Okay.
knows he's done. Hi, honey.
You're a silly bro. And you're going through the wall. Nope,
He knows there's a bear and he
Come
wants
here.
to run.
Yeah.
But other than the string that was in his nostril that I have now pulled out and I will be disposing of because that's gross, and his teeth needing some extra brushing, if you find that when you're brushing his teeth, the plaque isn't going away as much as it should, let me know and I'll schedule teeth cleaning for him.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
How about Chomper?
Champa, yes.
Here you go. I'll hand over Chomper.
Okay.
I'm not putting him down because, you know, I'll just hand you. I walk around with this terrarium all the time.
This is a chicken.
What? What happened to Chomper?
This is a chicken.
What?
I want you to look inside that terrarium.
Where's Chomper gone? What the fuck?
Jumper.
My snake! He's now a chicken!
You have a snake?
Yeah, it's called Chomper! Why is he now a chicken?
You never told me you had a snake. I have a chicken.
Wait, is that maybe her terrarium and you accidentally swapped out she has your snake?
Do you have a terrarium on you?
No.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm back on radio. I had to think of something.
What the fuck happened? I
Uh,
fed Chomper a chicken. Did the chicken win? From the inside?
Gills or Guild?
Gil. You know, fish.
Gil
fish
Schultz?
Babalo!
The Fish Man?
Yeah, fish man.
In between seeing an X-Men 1 where
Um,
Senator Kelly becomes the mutant? Oh.
I will say I'm impressed that you were able to keep a chicken in the terrarium as long as you have.
Well, I don't know how long he's been a chicken.
Yeah, little Gil.
Little Gilbert.
Little Gilbert.
Well, I guess Chomper had it. I guess I don't need the vet appointment for Chomper now because Chomper's dead. And now Chomper's a chicken.
I'm sure it's fine.
Can't believe a snake lost to a chicken.
Look at something. Be off radio.
Alright.
I could make a joke with No, I won't.
My snake became a cock?
No, I was going to say probably tried to eat it and choked on cock and, you know.
Yeah, that's genuinely what I think might have happened.
Oh my god.
Boris!
Well, oh, Boris.
Boris, are you okay?
Boris, are you okay?
Can we check out Boris as well? Because he just full sprinted into a wall for no reason. And honestly, I'm concerned.
Sprint?
Yeah.
It's Sprint.
Yeah, sprint.
Boris, what are you doing?
I'm not great at English, but even I know sprint is not.
It's not a word.
Yeah, it's not a word, but I prefer it over
Boris,
sprinted.
are you okay?
Full sprinted into a wall? No, full
Is he having
sprint.
trouble, honey?
Okay, I
One
actually
second.
kind of agree. Boris lost his voice. He is having trouble.
Oh, must
Ever
be
since
from-
he came back from the skeleton island.
Uh-oh. Oh, Boris, do you just need like some like throat medicine maybe? Normally I would say tea with honey, but like I don't think a bear should have tea with honey. Or like tea in general maybe. Never had to deal with a bear losing its voice before. Maybe he just needs a vocal rest and he'll be okay.
Okay. Is he feeling better?
I think he just needs a vocal rest and he'll be okay in a little bit. Right, Boris?
What the fuck? Stubble changed his call sign?
Boris?
Oh!
There he is.
Kind of.
Hey!
Getting there?
Oh.
Hey, I can hear you, Bubba. Oh! Boris. Boris. No. I was gonna offer you a treat, but all I have is a sandwich.
I have strawberries.
Park to stake out Anita's house.
Oh, hey, you want some strawberries, Boris?
So if I disappear off radio, I probably got nabbed.
Alright. Where are you going now?
Anita's house in Mirror Park.
Okay, I can be in the area if need be.
Yeah, I'm not going to the house itself, but I am gonna just sit on the mountain above and see if I can see anything.
Alright.
Boris, wake up! I don't like this. Boris, wake up! What if I tickle you? Wake up!
I'm still so confused as to how my snake became a chicken.
Yeah, I'm also very confused about your snake chicken.
Boris throwing a tantrum? I think so. Boris being a child.
I think
Yeah,
Boris
I'm
is
trying
being
to
a
tickle
child.
him, but he's pouting. He's your child.
He is.
I think he's throwing a tantrum.
I want honeybee. No, I think he's just trying to sort out his microphone. Don't salute him.
Didn't mean to, don't worry.
Katya's just like, oh, 7 bars. It's been good.
What? No, no, he's not leaving.
Nah, he's not leaving.
What is this?
Can you stop scratching your fanny?
Oh!
Oh, Boris,
Well.
Boris, calm down.
Well,
Well, I woke him up.
I don't think it feels.
Katya?
Oh.
Oh. I'm above.
no,
I'm
Winston,
upstairs.
You tried to pick her up.
Yeah.
Oh no. Boris, be careful. Boris? Okay. Oh my god, Katya. I like how you're putting her on the table like she's like a sacrifice or something.
No, I was gonna get a medical attention.
Yeah. Oh. Hang on, let me get on the computer over here. And clock
I'm
in.
not sure.
I need help.
I'm sure you do. All right, so you got some bear claws, huh? Yeah, let's get those cleaned up. Look at him sitting there all proud. There you go.
Who are you fighting?
You, because you keep scratching your genitals at our son.
I'm grabbing my balls.
All right.
You're flicking the bean. That's what you're fucking doing. Ow!
All right, I should probably get going. Because it doesn't sound like Cannoli's here anymore.
Okay, how about that?
Are you okay? Now she's just doing it for a reaction out of you guys.
I'm disappointed in you.
Yeah, disappointed.
It's not the exit.
That's not the exit, you're right. It's over there.
Oh no, he's hiding.
Oh my goodness.
I heard you, Suka. Hey, ay! No, it's so good. Kiki!
Doing the whole police thing.
Oh, could I have one bandage before I go?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Winston decided to hit me with his car.
Winston!
She keeps
After cheating on me.
I didn't cheat on you. Whoa, that's like $700 worth of damage. You need to stop doing that in public.
Doing what?
goddamn massaging your
Grabbing my balls.
genitalia area.
That's I'm grabbing my imaginary
Massaging
balls.
your labia.
I'm not massaging anything. I'm going to kill you.
What the fuck?
Boris?
Boris, are you playing League of Legends? Better. Still, I hear something, but it's not as good as it used to be.
Boris, who do you mean?
That's where Boris got bigger.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, he got you there. He got you there.
You know, this all started because I said to Baba Yaga, see this.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Still something sounded... No. Almost.
Kind of like cutting out a little bit and a little bit quiet.
Yeah. I don't know how else to describe it other than it sounds like it's... If you're playing the guitar, you're playing it slightly further away from the microphone. Which doesn't make any sense. Troubleshooting with clear. Jump back in channel 2.
Fuck. Alright, just crashed out. Last seen Goma Street. I think they might be doubling back onto Palomino. Stand by.
I thought it was going
They're
to be a
probably gonna
quiet
go
day.
Bay City North or Palomino past Viceroy.
So then I've got this Janice person emailing me a bunch of shit.
Only 2 vehicles. I don't see any other vehicles in it.
More feet?
I don't know if that's like a thing or
No.
what.
Yeah, sometimes do one-on-ones.
Something bad?
What class vehicles?
Yeah, they're threatening
S
someone.
plus, but I'm
Neither
gonna
of
do
you.
PCP.
But
I'm gonna try to
they're
kill
threatening someone.
if I can spot him again.
Santa case, my Artorias bats out wieners and you go, nope.
Sorry?
Artorias, he just twatted out wieners, and as he twatted it out, you just leapt from the vehicle.
If you know what I was talking about. Why did you...
I have no idea what you're talking about. All I can hear is you crying. Why are you crying? Is something wrong?
And call in 10-8. Going, I'm gonna call the 94 UTO.
Don't worry.
Something happened?
No. I was just thinking to myself that it is kind of funny that a serial killer is emailing you. And I was thinking about, talking to myself. And I said, imagine if Jason Voorhees was just sitting at a computer in front of a keyboard, tapping away. And I thought about tapping a keyboard and I somehow fell out of the car. It's crazy.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. She's your idiot? No, she doesn't belong to me.
BJ's Market.
Bitches Market?
BJ.
Why do you want to... What?
94.
BJ.
I'm not asking that question.
I got a speeding vehicle East Palm Escucha Boulevard. I think they can pull it over. And northbound Elgin.
What's happening?
That
car, my...
It's fucking Boris. I guess his father's with him. You in there,
Hello?
Winston? I can't see you because of your fat ass son.
Hey, don't call him a fat ass.
What did you say?
Relax, guys. Relax.
What's going on?
It's a nice day, huh? Nothing. None of your
Not fishing?
business.
This is not a legal fishing spot.
I'm not
it's
fishing.
not? No, we're not fishing then. We're enjoying the rocks. What's up,
I'll tell ya,
Winston Walker?
I'm dumping something suspicious.
What the hell are you dumping?
None of your business.
Yeah, none of your business. Hey, Boris, how are you, baby? You doing good?
Well, you can't help yourself, can you? You gotta see this Kaji. You got a snooping ass husband. Snooping, all he does is snoop. That's why I hate detectives.
He can snoop where he wants to.
Okay, one, I wasn't snooping. I thought you were trapped here. I thought your vehicle was waterlogged. And then I saw you were here. I was like, oh, he's gold panning. I'll come join him and say, hey, I'll be nice. And then, yeah, you're getting aggressive.
When have you ever been nice to me,
Actually, plenty of times.
That's not true.
Forehead.
You took me to court.
I did
You
take you
took
to
me
court.
to
Actually, no,
court?
I didn't take you to court. Tessa took you to court.
Boris, where you going?
What?
Hey,
Oh,
Boris,
Boris.
you're a good bear. What's he doing?
I don't know.
What? No,
You
not
almost
you,
got me
not
on
you,
witness
not you,
tampering.
Boris. No, get out of the water, Boris, not you.
No,
No, not
don't-
you, get
don't
out of the
start-
water. What are you doing? Don't hurt yourself.
It's
Hello.
off-road.
What the hell is he looking for?
Lake Vinewood Drive.
I don't know. He spoke to him and then he decided to go on the water.
You guys, it's backup.
Wet dirty fur, he stinks. You need to wash your boy. And wash your little baby boy. Hey,
Well, I
hey,
watch
hey,
my
hey.
baby boy. I watch him all the time.
Failure to pull over.
I don't like his eyes, Winston.
You don't like his
I don't
eyes?
like his eyes.
Is it this 80s S plus?
They look soulless and
Crossing
animalistic.
over Milton Road.
I put some things on you, Boris. I need to pick up the rest.
Katya, how many times have the Russians tried to cargo bomb you? How many times did they try to airstrike your ass, huh?
I know, don't worry, but I'm living.
You
I'm
keep
breathing.
surviving.
I got
You okay?
tranquilized. No big deal. I'm okay. I told Baba Yaga to suck this.
Oh my god. Ew! Ew!
I told you to
put
stop
your
doing
spray
that.
in front of me.
You
Ew,
why do you
Winston!
keep doing that?
See what you did? Oh,
4x6,
anyway,
but we have a CVPI,
you know what would be
so
really
we're not
smart
much use in S+.
is if you told the Russians
too.
that you was dating me, so they come after me
That's
instead of
fine.
Winston. But then you'd have to swallow your pride and
You know,
admit that to you.
Carmine, that was kind of the point of fake marrying you.
What? No, it wasn't. You left me as soon as you left the Russians.
And right.
No, no, no.
Drive.
No,
exactly.
that was, the fake
Carmine, do
wedding
you
was
not get
the fake wedding was my idea.
A fake
Carmine.
wedding? Okay, so what were you,
You
actually
offered to
doing?
marry
here?
me in exchange for information. I said, okay, cool, good idea. You gave me absolutely no information, and when I left the Russian embassy,
Approaching TV
I
mention,
thought, okay,
so
no need for
westbound.
information anymore, so I actually got to someone that makes me happy.
Look at it.
Right, northbound, North Rockford Drive.
What the hell were you doing?
What do you
Okay.
mean he is
Carmine,
aimless?
I'll be back. I gotta go to this meeting. What
Okay.
meeting? What meeting?
Passing gas
What the
station,
fuck?
so
Why did your
northbound,
boy kidnap
North
my boy?
I don't know. Jump in.
Yeah, you should close the case on this because you'll never find out. You'll never find out.
Approaching the water raft company, so northbound, Tongva Drive.
Coming up north right
Did you give him the tape spars? Oh, okay. Jump in.
Keeping left, so northbound
do you
now on
have?
Zancudo Road.
Ryan trying to four doors approaching your chase.
Did you find something?
Left, westbound, Route 68.
They dumped.
Boris!
God damn it.
Ooh,
God damn it.
we should go to the cinema and put it on the big screen and see what it is.
Oh, we could do that.
102, do you have a white vehicle passing you? It look like an S vehicle as well. It might be an interference vehicle.
What's
to
the
go help.
cinema?
It would be like a lesbian.
So southbound, Bambino.
Oh, I thought you meant
it
like
would be
the
like in the
theater
movies.
theater.
Approaching winery.
When the detective finds some evidence and they put it on the creepy film thing, and then they see something crazy and they go, I can't believe it. It was Carmine all along.
So northbound, Bambino.
But by that point it is too late, he has already killed Tinker. Oh no!
Yay!
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, we're not meant to cheer the Tinker death?
Oh, we can.
So westbound, Bambino.
How do you expect me to get out?
You're right. I'm trying to think of the best place to put the car, because I don't want people to see it. If they see
Nobody
it, though.
checks his...
Took a
This
right.
should be
It's gonna
okay,
be
yeah.
to Great Ocean Highway.
Did you lock it?
Yep.
Southbound, Bunham Canyon.
No.
Northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Come this way.
Spikes approve of this?
Might as well at this point.
If they cut
Okay,
off
it
over
might be
over 68,
10K.
you can spike them if they're going slow enough.
What if I go to? Oh, there's no. It's 10K.
Never mind.
Oh, well, this we can go in the other room.
Approaching the turnoff now. Disregard it. Continued northbound. Entering Zancudo Tunnel. Exiting Zancudo Tunnel, so northbound. Right. Eastbound, southbound Zancudo approach.
Let me grab some of these back off
direct.
you.
On 68, you might be able to get him when he gets off the bridge. Rex. Oh no, this was a street race.
Yeah, the Supra and the, or looks like Ellie, were lined up there as well.
Hey, firm.
Go to Supras, turning into Eric's as well.
I'm right behind you guys, so you clear to go for a pin whenever. I'm right behind you.
What if Carmen realizes you stole it?
Right, westbound, Route 68.
Question?
Left, southbound, Tongva
Oh, I'll
Drive.
just keep them for now. They don't really have anything on them. It just says timestamp and no actual, you know, video footage.
Continue southbound, Tongva Drive.
Hold on, pits.
FM. Going back
Oh, this is
towards
the wrong door.
the city. North Rockford Drive.
These what I think they are? I have no idea what you think they are.
Continue southbound, Tongva Drive. Transition to southbound, North Rockford Drive. Approaching gas station.
Come here, Boris. Let me grab the rest of these. We'll do this in a couple of trips.
Continuing southbound, left, towards University. Eastbound, picture perfect.
There we go.
And we're VCB, was nothing going eastbound, picture
All
perfect
right.
drive. 1050 by local.
I'm gonna go 6 north on Milton. I got it. I took a right. It's going east on Didion. East on Didion Drive. Then east on Didion.
I need to think.
Okay. Well, you don't need permission for that. You can just do it.
I know, but
It's not the
what if you-
1920s. You're allowed to think. You're allowed to have thoughts.
Eastbound Valor Boulevard.
But what if you start talking to me and I don't respond?
You're allowed to donor warn me as well. You're not forced to respond to me.
I don't want to
If
do
you find me boring, you can just...
No.
Right, westbound, West Eclipse. Past the Roosters.
Oh, you've been
Okay, I
denied
won't do
thinking.
it. Okay.
Then
Naughty for me.
westbound Eclipse. Slow in right, North Milton. So north on Milton. Into the hills, still north on Milton.
I don't know what type of car this is.
Down for locals, still north on Milton.
I'm 76. What class?
Yes. We're north on Milton, approaching North Archer. Left, west on North Archer. Actually, North Shelton. Or west on North Sheldon. Trying to get spikes on Maui Thunder.
Is this going straight west Suarez?
This is straight, yeah. We're east on Hillcrest. Going towards the SC unit. You can get spikes in the corner. We're east on Hillcrest. Still sending it.
I was too late.
Yeah, we're north on Hillcrest now. Now going north on Normandy, or east on Normandy rather. And back towards the Milton side, east on Normandy. Lots of traffic, watch out, or west on Normandy Drive.
Winston, you got Boris in your car?
Yeah.
Right, east on North Sheldon. Going north, crossing Marlow on Mount Hahn Drive now.
You need additional Suarez?
I think we're good now. We could probably take a channel east on West Galeo. Dispatch, you got a channel?
556
We're east on West Galeo.
Channel 199, Channel 1 Suarez.
Thank you.
Okay. We're in the tunnel, pushing east. East on Galeo Ave, 10-2.
Okay, I'm actually going to think.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Down towards Bay Tree. It's successful. He spun out, you guys can try to catch up. 850, bad. We're east on East Galeo still. South on Bay Tree Canyon. This looks like Rod Long is the driver.
Oh, we're
It's on
chasing
the
Rod
map we
Long?
always wear. South on Bay Tree Canyon. Beerbush PD. So south, Baytree Canyon. Spun out, 50 to east. Vehicle's been pitted. We're stationary now, east on Clinton. Picking up speed again, east back towards Clinton. We're south up Power Street now.
45 secondary southbound power, left, east, Vinewood Boulevard. Continuing east, Vinewood Boulevard. Boston Casino. Still east, merging Mirror Park Boulevard. Boston gas station. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. I'm very far behind. Hold it for now until I catch up.
First here, Color Supra, or South El Rancho. Ooh, bad 50. Still mobile though, South El. Just catching up.
Yeah, 405 secondary eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Orange and color Supra on scene as well. Braking.
Oh, my days. Sorry, Winston.
You're good, there's a light call. There's the crest of the hill, northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Take it secondary.
Continuing northbound El Rancho. Continuing northbound El Rancho. Approaching Mirror Park. Entering Mirror Park. Approaching Liquid Light. Oh, disregard, right. Eastbound Nicola Avenue, right into an alleyway parallel to Nicola and East Mirror Drive.
Yeah, he's going right towards you guys.
Exit on
left.
Mirror, westbound.
Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
West, okay. Left, southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Meteor. Right, behind the pink cage. Exiting out on Power, southbound. Left, eastbound Howick Avenue. Left, northbound Meteor. Right, eastbound Spanish. Right, southbound. Left, eastbound Howick Avenue. Up Village Street. Right, northbound Glory Way. Left, correction. Right, eastbound Birch Street. Oh, vehicle smoking. Left, northbound West Mirror Drive. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
I think they might soon.
Left, eastbound Nicola Ave. Right, southbound East Mirror Drive.
Looks like it's a HOA member. HOA caught on.
We're going for the jump in the Mirror Park parking lot.
Oh!
We're entering onto the Del Palo Freeway westbound.
Oh! I'm good, go!
Disregard to you now, southbound Del Palo Freeway. Incorrect lane of travel.
It happens. Way B is the way B. Boom, boom. That seemed maybe a couple of people. Bam, 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 bam.
Taking off-road jump to Clinton. No Elgin, no Clinton. Ah, westbound Clinton. They're gonna go for an alleyway. Sorry, go around. No, disregard.
Back from head pop.
We are still westbound Clinton. Break fast there. Left southbound power. Suarez. That super just tried to pit me. We're westbound Winewood Boulevard.
Yeah, it's really hard staying in this with 3 people. It's honestly really slidey with 3 people. It's very, very obvious. But, I don't mind. I'd rather chip, you know, clown car it with 3 and have fun.
We made a U-turn. Eastbound Spanish. Southbound Atlee Street towards Hawick. Left eastbound Hawick. Vehicle is out. Looks like we're going to enter a orange color Supra. Try to spike it.
I missed the taser, go for it.
Oh, no, you did. Oh, never mind. Sorry, wrong.
One car, keep on it.
Northbound Alta.
Get
Someone else can say with the...
Yeah.
Pass some Vault, northbound. Left west, Clinton. Continuing west onto Ludidian. Passing Hero Wine off-road south. I'm going to be coming down to Eclipse. We're coming behind Roosters onto Eclipse westbound. Pass me, you got speed.
Cherry, when you can, I'm at MRBD.
Yeah, I'm really low on fuel, boys. West Eclipse.
Man, how hard is she thinking?
You doubled up still?
Stand up.
You want me to take comms or you still got it?
Take it.
Secondary comms are east of the alleyway. Push
Right.
south on hard
I'm
right.
thinking about
Pushing
doing
west
something.
to the garage. Then you turning going back north. Northbound, and I'll push in. Take it to the left. I don't know which one they went. They took a right. I don't know which one they went.
Don't have them right anywhere.
South of North Wofford. Head to Sculver Garage. Off the distance.
I need fuel.
Yeah, we're sending it south
Terrorism
of
is good.
Wofford. Just gunning it.
Oh, I like terrorism. Wait, what?
Still sending it. I'm trying to catch up.
What was
Gunning it
that?
south
I
off
didn't
the
even see that
Dust
message.
It's a Greenwich. Oh.
I've been back since you.
I missed the turn
Hit
trying
it.
to change visual. It's on Greenwich
Oh.
going south. I'm VCB. I'm gonna cut off road towards Utopia to see if I spot it.
I even made a tea for you while you were gone.
Oh, thank you. That's so kind. But what? I can't drink and
I
drive.
got it. Going north on Exceptionalist. Going east on Utopia Parkway. Now I'm smoking though. I'll try to keep up. And east on Utopia Parkway. Now north towards Davis. Left, southbound Davis. Find it. Holding around the exit
On your account
towards,
saying weird shit?
towards
No.
Wolfart's
Oh,
up.
fun.
We're west on Davis and to Dustlana Street, northbound now.
Hey.
Northbound Dustlana Street.
Hope they had a good time.
Holding right to Calais, northbound. Might need someone to catch up soon. I am smoking northbound Calais.
Yeah, I'm there with you.
East on Vespucci. Took a left. Let me see.
U-turn, south.
I got secondary south on Calais. Left east on Adams Apple. Yeah, east Adams Apple. You guys good with the car still?
Yeah, I'm good.
Left northbound. Elgin. Past the Legion. I'm gonna break off for repair. Go for it. Call it.
10-4 northbound Elgin. That's some pillbox. Continue northbound Elgin. Still northbound Elgin. Prime, you're gonna have to hold it.
North Elgin. Western Clinton. Left, south. Straight towards you, Winston, through that alleyway.
Yeah, I see them. Coming south. Left, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left, North Elgin. Left, West Clinton.
That's in the no, you got it.
Hey, west, and they took a right. They're going north.
You made it right here.
Fenwell Place. Still holding Fenwell. Off road east. This little slip here down onto Sonora.
South Elgin.
Yeah, I see them, but very long eyes. You go for it. South Elgin.
Westbound Spanish.
Oh, now Jenny won't do comms, so she'll strike me 5 points for saying long eyes. God damn it.
Broke off somewhere for West Eclipse, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, holy shit.
To the south, I see them.
I'm pretty sure they went up north for West Eclipse at some point.
You okay?
Just see when.
Are you trying to kill me, Win?
What? That's the siren zone. What do you mean? You sent me into the wall.
I didn't send you. I was good. Are you guys okay?
I'm okay.
Is Katya okay? Is Boris okay?
I'm okay. I just spilled my tea.
I think I have some tea for you.
Do you have tea?
Yeah, I have tea for you. I'll give you tea.
I didn't see it come south at all, and I don't see it on Del Perro coming
Okay,
south
quick,
from
Globox.
Great Ocean.
Love you,
Thank
Boris.
you.
Alright, you guys still good with the LE?
Oh shit, oh my god, Boris, are you okay?
So we're just finishing documenting and then taking things out.
Winston?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yes. Boris, I have fireworks. Do you like it?
Boris can't talk at the moment. He's having trouble with his voice after yesterday.
Boris. Poor Boris. There you go. Have some fireworks. Yeah, I had a meeting about the mayorship.
How did it go?
It actually went good. My finger got cut off yesterday and I had to have a surgery.
What?
Stitch, yeah. It's a big story, but the finger is okay. The perpetrator went to jail, and I'm happy working the mayorship.
We got a car out of it.
Yeah, we got
I'll
one
be
car.
deputy mayor. If you guys need help for anything,
keep looking
I'll
on
be
that
here.
circuit. So.
Okay.
We can have a big house for Boris also.
I'm gonna swap channel 2.
Okay. Thank you, baby.
I'll speak to Bob. I'm gonna make Boris's house.
Wait, sorry, is it free?
He's a sweet bear. I love you, Boris. Thank you for everything.
What does that say? I don't fucking know, man.
Okay, guys. No, nothing. He knows. He knows. He's a good bear. He's a very good bear.
Send it.
You lost him, right?
Confirm.
Ah, fuck. Alrighty, yeah, I had a fate play. I don't know if Cherry can do like MDW stuff, but I'll get my FTO to just put investigative report up.
Bye, guys. I'll see you
Can't
later.
take pictures.
Alright, you have a good one. Sorry.
They'll just be going for
No
Sherry
problem. All's good. As long as you're safe.
Yeah,
Everyone's
we're alright.
Sounds good.
Thank you for checking, staying. Most people just drive on and they leave us dying in the middle of a rooftop. You stay safe, buddy. I'm getting emails at the same time.
Nobody's trying to kill you, right?
Probably. There's always somebody trying to kill me.
Can I have a list?
I don't know how many people are in Baba Yaga, so no.
Is Baba Yaga a group of people?
Yeah. You know this.
I always kind of thought it was, you know, leader of Gabriel.
No, I think he's
Like
just
Gabriel
part of
was
it.
my Baba Yaga, and then Baba Yaga is leader of Gabriel.
No. Baba Yaga's a terrorist cell, I think.
Okay, but why did they use the name of the Lady of the Forest?
Scary and spooky.
Oh, no worries.
No disregard.
The only time I don't panic when I hear that noise is when I'm with you.
Oh, you shouldn't panic when you're not with me either. I don't go to those fucking calls.
No, but it means you could be down.
Okay, true.
Yeah, man, you get to roll in for that 13 Bravo.
No, last time I wasn't with you when I heard it.
What's going on with those
He
Alphas?
was in the ICU.
242, 41 route.
I think they're, SCC is doing like a mini academy at the training. I said disregard.
Yeah, the 301s.
Nah, there's two fucking 13s right down in Little Seoul.
The Bravos.
They're all Bravos down there.
Think so.
It's only 113 Bravo.
290 is also 23.
Oh my god, it's so much easier to drive with two people.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
Are you calling him fat?
No.
EMS, do we have anyone en route to the 13 Bravo?
Andy? Andy?
152, I got a flag taxi on Vespucci Boulevard.
What is wrong with my computer today?
Square. Comes back to a Mike Thames.
Hello?
Can I get additionals for this?
Hello,
He doesn't know
mouse.
that I know yet.
What's the
78,
20?
76 to assist.
Why did you say
What's the times 20,
anything?
Carmine?
I'm having issues.
Carmine.
Legion Square outside the bank.
Oh, 60176.
Okay, there we go. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah, man, I can hear you.
You okay? What happened?
I fell down the mountain.
No.
On my bike.
God. You fell on the
The
bike?
taxi's moving. I got
Yeah,
2
but I
units in,
landed
including
it on the
myself. I'm
bike,
away for
and
one
then
more
I
unit,
fell
then
off
we're gonna
because I
initiate
landed
a
too
felony
hard.
stop, guys.
You,
Right?
somebody
It's
respond to
better
your
than
911.
totaling.
F4.
What
On your 6
911?
incoming.
7376.
The lady started screaming when I fell and then ran away on her phone instead of helping me like an asshole.
Quit? Huh? Well, I saw your 911 and I wanted
I know something's
to
up.
get
There's like fucking 4 of us
Horace
here,
over
guys.
here to come
5.
assist you. EMS are on the way.
I mean, you asked for additionals, and I responded.
Okay, radio is too loud. Yes, I think it needs immediate care. Okay, what are you doing up here? Seems like a minor thing.
Stealing produce and seeds from random grows. We're going on a camping trip.
Okay, this is gonna be really hard to do because I only got the one arm. On the
You have one arm?
top.
I didn't even notice.
Okay, I'm just
Also,
saying.
why do you look like Mac now?
Oh, I got shot in the head with a deagle, and it, you know, removed most of my skulls. They had to shave it and put in a metal plate.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, so the hair's growing back. Holy.
Oh.
Holy. All right, well. Okay, I put this cotton pad on the top of the alcoholic rub, and then I'm just pour it upside down and shake it, and then
drink it.
Well, no, I'm not gonna drink. It's an alcoholic rub.
But that's what alcohol is for.
It's not alcohol. It's an alcoholic rub.
You said you're pouring alcohol in the thing and then doing the stuff.
Okay, you're delusional. You're delirious.
You're delusional. You're trying to gaslight me.
He's trying to what?
He's trying to gaslight
Here
me.
you go. This will sting. It's gonna sting.
No! What the fuck is why are you doing that?
What? Disinfect your cuts. You got minor cuts, so I don't want you to like get infected.
Okay, yeah, I found out and she's on one of the trails up by Cassidy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Police are here. She's all right.
Are you saying sorry like dark? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you keep it up and you'll get suspended. Hey, could you do me a favor here? Catcher? I get these. I got these little plasters. What do you call? You call them band-aids or whatever. Could you? Can you get them out of the packet? Cause I can't.
I was just questioning that one actually.
Yeah, I can't do that.
That's got to be a challenge, yeah.
You just hold one end with your teeth and then pull.
Oh, okay, I'll hold one end.
Because then it's not very
no.
sanitary.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay, you put it on a little cut there on
Are
her
you guys
forehead.
married?
No, we're dating.
Cringe.
And we also have a kid.
Get married or do nothing.
Get married or do nothing?
Yep.
You know
Can't
ballsing me?
you know.
But
If you
we've
know,
been-
you know.
We've only been.
She thinks dating is fucking cringe.
It is cringe.
We've known each other for 2.5 months.
So
fine,
that's
yeah.
about how long I knew my husband before I married him.
Yep. Hello, local.
Who the
What
hell's
can we
this
do for
guy?
you?
He's just.
This
Oh,
isn't your
Jesus
business,
Christ!
man!
Yo, what the fuck, bro?
Oh, my leggies.
Oh God! Oh God!
I'm just gonna keep it out and just in case they come back.
It's just. Sassy ass motherfucker.
Thank you.
Man, where the hell are these EMS? Oh, okay.
I'm on Ratton Pass, dude.
They're on Route 68. Going the
What
wrong
if
way.
they know it's me and they don't like me?
Well, luckily, I do like you, so I came up here to assist.
Ooh, must be nice.
Must be. What do you mean, must be nice?
So, woo, nice.
Oh. Hello.
I see you fell down some mountains too.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, you gotta get up there.
Quickest way down.
Because if somebody would say their location instead of "I'm going down," I'd be able to get here easier.
Wow, if somebody didn't have a fucking attitude, maybe they would realize that somebody was just driving around looking for random seeds and wasn't paying attention to where they were.
Maybe if someone did better comms, I wouldn't be fucking my car up.
Maybe. No one asked.
Okay. Now is not the time for a domestic.
Oh.
Like family domestic, not like.
Oh, that's not my husband.
Not related.
No, but you're like as a gang, you're all kind of friends and family. It's kind of a tight knit group.
She's like my sister, Winston. Yes.
Huh?
Okay,
I'm too
well-
young to be your sister.
Well, metaphorically speaking, I've come from a biker gang. It's brothers and sisters. That's how we operate. All right. So
Exactly.
it's
See?
fucking
Case in point.
terminology.
Whatever, Grandpatty.
Don't fucking call me that.
What's wrong with Grandpatty?
It's a pretty good one. in my
Not
opinion.
old.
Yeah, you are.
We're all
Young.
a little old.
Don't
You're
fucking
even
you
older than
start,
my
Stanley.
husband.
How old are you?
The fact he doesn't
like
want to answer
50.
that isn't great.
51.
Yes, and
Eh. That's 2 years older than my husband.
well, your husband's a cradle snatcher. Then, all right. How about
What the fuck?
Oh.
No, he's like a,
Hey, I see you 10-7. Are
a
you
silver
responding
fox.
to this
that?
911 up in the hills?
Silver fox.
I'm riding with Ruger.
I'm gonna put my gun away now. You got
okay.
back
Yeah,
up
I'm
here.
not. I was gonna ride with you, but you have a full car.
Yeah, I do have a full car.
No,
All right,
It's okay.
well,
Gun out, the
that means
locals are
the
coming
EMS
around
isn't
being
on the way, so
stupid.
I'm gonna do
Well,
the
I'm moving
EMS's
car.
job.
Is that the flying motorcycle that Franklin's talking to?
So many people.
Or the missing
here,
body?
Wow.
Yeah,
woman
we're
who flung
good.
us off of a motorcycle up in the Chiliad area.
Yeah, it looks like Happy is talking to them because he's trying to figure out where exactly they are.
And can you wiggle your toes?
He's still in the city.
Well, it's possible that he didn't get to see where their
Can you
GPS
wiggle
was.
Your
No.
finger?
All right.
Because sometimes it just doesn't show up.
Yeah, I get you.
That's
it's all
good. Every time I
Yeah.
get down, the EMS asks me that, and if I can move, that is
True.
good. So I think you're doing okay.
Yeah, she's doing
Oh, thank
fine.
you so much.
Yeah,
She's wiggling. All right, I'll call Franklin.
okay, bye-bye.
All right. I know who Franklin is.
Hey, look,
Isn't that
I
a
got a
turtle?
problem with this fucking tier list. Okay.
Huh? You're Winston. I think it's actually better that you're missing an arm.
Why?
Because if you were missing a leg, your last name would be really awkward.
Hello?
Hey, Franklin. I'm
Just
here
have a
at
look
the
this way.
911 that you were trying
That
to
is a
respond
good
to,
one.
the female on the motorcycle.
Didn't even mean
Oh,
for it to
okay.
be a joke. I just thought about it.
Are you still coming up? Because this is a way away.
I can. I didn't know where it was, so I wasn't going towards it.
Oh, well, I mean, she's just got
That's
some
why I was
minor
trying to ask.
scrapes and bruises.
I'm sorry.
Minor scrapes and bruises.
Yeah.
All right.
We're
Yeah.
on Retton Pass.
Okay. Yeah, I see where you are. I mean, yeah. If it's just minor scrapes and bruises, honestly, if you could just
Jade and I
over
fight.
there, that
No, I'm all right.
would be
Sounds good.
fine.
sure?
All right.
I don't think I need to bring the heli out for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. We'll get her up on our feet.
All right, thanks.
All right. No worries. Buddy.
All right.
He says you don't deserve a helicopter.
What? Who?
The EMS. He's like, I mean, it's just minor scrapes and bruises. I don't think it's worth getting the helicopter up for her. Could you just get her up on her feet?
I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't have that.
Well.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
You're
Get
crazy,
out of
local.
here.
What the hell?
Go!
Please, you need a hand there? Any you want me to
Whoa.
help pick you up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
All
what's
right.
up?
You feel better?
Yeah, I think I'll be okay.
Whoops.
Bad idea.
Unless this guy shoots us all. Oh, nope, he's just gonna take it on the chin, I guess.
No, yeah. Fuck my
He
bike.
doesn't want to have a piece of this. Pussy.
What did you say?
Depends which way you mean it.
He doesn't. Did you just say he doesn't want to have a piece of this pussy? What the fuck? Okay, you need to get in the car. We're having a talk. Get
You
in the
just
car.
locked it down. That
Oh,
wouldn't be a
really?
problem, man.
Now you want to talk.
Yeah,
now
get
you
in
want
the
to
car.
talk.
Get
Okay,
in the car. All right, got your safe, Andy. Hey, Aaron.
Hey, so the other day you responded to a DOA.
Yes.
Someone called Dominic Luciano.
Yes.
His body has been taken from the morgue.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean his body's been taken from the morgue?
That 911 was what it was. I've just dug into the scene and cleaned it all up, so I'm going to do the report. But that's who's missing.
Okay.
If you look at there's a 911 saying... there's
Yeah,
someone
I saw the
missing and stuff.
911. I
That's
was responding to a 911 up in the hills because the EMS weren't. Oh, better, Boris.
But I didn't know if you had any leads of where to check or
I
anything like that.
do. Let me have a look at the report.
I'm just about to start the report now, so give me a second and you should see.
Yes, there we go, Boris. Perfect. Okay, not perfect. That one was less perfect.
No, you can talk, Boris.
Give me 1 second. just let me fix-
Sorry, I'm a bit slow.
Oh my!
What the fuck, Winston?
Your lights are off. You're in the middle of the road.
Why are you going so fucking zoom?
Well, yeah, you just parked in the middle of the goddamn road with you. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck!
just like you. That's what happens.
Oh,
That's what
fuck!
happens. Deserved.
Exactly.
Deserved. That's
Exactly.
deserved.
God damn it. God fucking. God fuck damn it. Street races. Setting up on a goddamn street race, just set in the middle of the road. Okay. You're starting the report.
report's up now with the pictures.
I'm on the way. I'll speak to you in a little bit.
Got the scene, so-
Okay, now I'm getting 3 people texting me saying emergency, so I'll speak to you in a little bit. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Bye bye. Hey Cleo.
I have the entire police force on my fucking ass screaming at me. Fucking Carson Ave, I need you here, please. They're fucking. I'm about to lose my mind.
Okay, Carson Avenue.
Carson Ave. Not
Alright,
only
are they
bouncing, they are. No, they're not chasing me. They're trying to fucking figure out if I'm a fucking clone. I'm about to have, like.
I'll call.
I'm
calling,
about to.
I'm calling him right now.
Okay, thank you. No, can you just come here, Winston, please?
I'm quite far away. I'm on the way, but I'm quite far. So I'll
Okay,
be a little while.
alright.
I'm on my way, but
They're on
I'll.
my ass, dude. They're on my fucking ass. Asking me
Yeah.
if I've got drugs, if I've got weapons. I'm going to fucking freak out. Is there anyone else I can call on duty? Jenny knows about
Jenny,
me. Should I call
Jenny
her?
knows. You,
Yeah, should
you
I
can
call her?
Jenny if you want to call Jenny. I'm on Sonora Road southbound. I've
Okay.
approaching
Alright.
Elgin now.
Let me call Jenny and see if she's able to come.
All right, I'm on the way.
Alright. Alright. Thank you.
In a
Bye.
bit. Bye bye.
What happened?
A bunch of cops have found Cleo and they're like harassing her, asking her if she's a clone, asking her if she's got drugs, like pushing her and demanding a bunch of stuff off her.
Well, that is not good.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Carson, she said.
Carson.
Yeah, I see them. What's the note say? Oh, she's not dead. Okay, your yes grunt is still an issue.
Boris, I don't think it's your mouth. I think it is where your voice box is coming from.
What kind of fucking language was that?
Hey, how's it going?
I can't. I'm.
What?
I don't know how to react right now.
Okay. Take a breather. Just
They're being so fucking disrespectful. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm pretty sure Gary Barry was in one of the cars as well with the female that pulled me over in Peaceful Street, remember?
Yeah.
Fucking probably telling the entire fucking PD at this rate. Not that I fucking care, but like asking me if I'm a fucking clone?
Take it slow. I just want you to breathe.
A robot? Screaming at me?
Hey.
Saying, oh, if you're a zombie, I can shoot you.
Okay. Just take a breather. Gonna be
Well,
okay.
now he's being all professional towards Jenny. Isn't that fucking great? Oh, fuck me.
Wanna get out of here as soon as possible. Yeah.
Hmm?
You wanna just take it slow and grounded. Feeling better now?
I just want them to leave me alone.
Okay. Well, Jenny's sorting it. Gonna be okay.
Okay, they're gonna write you the ticket, and you should be good to go after that.
Jenny, can you stay?
We can both.
Yeah, we're down in their neck of the woods, so
Oh,
understandably so.
Yeah, Winston's head's going back.
I don't know how to describe
They
like.
said they were gonna shoot me.
All right, 2 points.
Yeah, okay.
375 if you want to get her sorted. Yeah, 2 points on the license.
All right, Cleo, you ready for your ticket?
Mm-hmm.
You're facing negligent driving for the 6 red lights that you ran.
Okay.
A $375 ticket and 2 points on your license. Any questions?
No.
All right, there is your ticket. Just sign here. It is not an admission of guilt. It is just simply a receipt that you have received it. And here, the pink copy is yours. All right, when the lights are off, you are free to go.
Jesus Christ.
He called a bunch of people down here, and I don't know why he's undermining it now. They said that they were going to shoot me because they thought I was a zombie. So I had to call someone. So I called the both of you and whoever got here quicker and whatnot. Telling me I was a clone, a zombie, they were gonna shoot me, I'm a robot, and a bunch of other shit. They were yelling, and I don't know why.
Okay. Well, it's dealt with now. And, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Please be safe, okay?
Yeah, thank you, Jenny.
It'll be okay. Mish, how do you need anything? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't sound so sure.
Are you scared I was gonna get shot?
I understand.
That's all.
Alright, let's get you out of the south side, shall we?
Okay.
And do you want an escort or do you want me to just leave you be?
I'll be okay. I'm just gonna go home.
Okay.
Thanks, Winston. I'm just gonna go home.
Okay.
Thank you, seriously.
Anytime.
Mickey the mayor, he robbed you. Inside the... What? How... And you just... You let it happen? Well... Oh, 3 of them. Who is it? What the hell? And why did they rob you? What did they rob you of?
Why is my computer's being really weird?
No, what did they take?
I can't alt tab.
Well, you know, if the mayor has taken Schnitz's legal gun... Oh, Harold,
Oh,
sorry.
what's going-
If the mayor has taken Harold's legal gun, that is very bad. I don't know. I don't want to... I don't want to be a phone person in the car. Okay, sorry to hear about that. Bye.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh. Boy. I don't really know what to do about that situation.
Good luck out there.
Have a good day, buddy.
I'll try.
It sounds like one took the SBS and the other took serious. Yeah.
Is she okay? Winston?
Yeah, maybe. This is the... I think the audio problem is 5M and GTA. What? Did we go to the morgue? I didn't, but somebody else did. I'm gonna go back. Check the scene out for myself. Tested Discord and said it sounded normal, and rewrote it and I can hear the soundboard and it sounded normal.
Status on that. Alright, if anyone was coming to the S-Blast, just check on that
Keep an
first.
S-Plus right now. I'm headed that way. I'll let you know if it's requiring 78 or not.
Copy that. I'm gonna keep comms, just feel free to break if anything comes up. South on Milton. Left, east on Didion. Stay east on Didion Drive. Approach Clinton. Going left, east on Clinton.
We've cleaned it all already.
Or east on Clinton still. Right, south on Elgin. Or south on, correction, north on Elgin now. Left onto Clinton, going west.
If you're on plus, please tag yourself. We're on, me and Bass are on the 13 right now, down to individual.
It's just me and the S-Plus. So look at attach 102, I'm currently chasing it.
Hello?
We're exiting out south on Power.
Okay, Suarez, I touched you.
Thank you. We're east on Mile Boulevard.
Hello.
Oh, did you wipe everything away once you were done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just came to check it myself.
Yeah, that's. I
Peaked
checked
and everything.
Yeah, I checked around. That's literally all that was there.
Thank you, Carmine.
Okay.
I even checked outside to check for any like tire marks and stuff like that, but there's nothing.
Thank you so much.
Passing over Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino, eastbound Mirror Park.
Victor S plus boost channel 1. As far as the 78 is gonna be code 4.
This is interesting.
Yep. So I called you because I saw you dealt with the DOA.
Yeah, it's an interesting case. I never found the actual crime scene. They were dragged in to Sandy. Not Sandy, sorry. They're dragged into the hospital. Crusade. Who else would
Also,
Sandy?
apparently Mickey S has been going around stealing people's firearms today.
Yeah, I just had a report of that. Too tired to really deal with it.
But yeah, I put it in the investigation for right now. I don't know if you want to move it to SCU, that's up to you. I don't know where else to look, or what to do. I think there's nothing to go off.
No, there isn't, but... And the fact that somebody's taking it in of itself is interesting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright then.
Shattered, so I'll do what I can. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, what's up?
Somebody stole Dominic Luciano's body from the morgue.
Oh no.
Not really anything to go off. They use gloves. The report on it, but I don't know.
What do you mean I don't know? You don't know?
There's very little to go off,
Why would you want to take his body?
I don't know. Good question. Autopsy's already been done. They want to hide something.
Weird. I don't think it's something that you would actually steal.
I've done an awful lot lately. Don't know. Just an odd one.
I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Or-
Don't really know what to do either. Doesn't really change
Okay.
anything, but
Body got stolen. Fantastic.
I just thought I'd inform you.
I appreciate it.
You stay safe now.
Don't overwork yourself. Okay.
I won't. I don't think I've got the energy to deal with it right now, but I'll make sure
As I said, I
Martinez
think
knows.
we're both. I think we're both. What's the word? Empathetic.
Yeah.
Right now
Yeah, it's a
about
good word.
everything. So sad. But it is what it is. Safe, okay?
You too. What is wrong with my... Okay, I'm closing Spotify. Why is it still playing Spotify? Who's overseeing these Spotify? I've closed Spotify. How are you still playing music? I have 8 instances of Spotify open? What the fuck? Why? No wonder it's not fucking responding. But 20 fucking versions of Spotify all try to play each other. Who the fuck steals a body?
I don't know. Somebody trying to hide something, probably.
Yeah, that's my immediate thought. But what are they trying to hide? We've already done the autopsy.
Maybe he has something in his body.
And if he did, we haven't discovered it.
Maybe a sacrifice, a cult.
That does make sense. People do like sacrificing people or eating them.
Mm.
Mel's still in prison? I don't know. If he's not, he hasn't been around for
Did you hear what happened to Sam?
His weapon being stolen?
Mm-hmm. By the mayor.
Apparently he's been doing a lot of that.
Why is the mayor robbing people?
Because it's Los Santos. Tom Cappuccino's been sent up on a 24-hour hold? What the hell? Tom Cappuccino. Only possession with intent to distribute? How much did they find? Nice. Pump. Oh, this really perplexed me.
People taking the body?
Just doesn't make sense.
Why do you think they did it?
Email. Dominic, this Cristiano's body been stolen.
Hello?
Oh, hi.
What? Oh.
Hey, how's it
I
going?
was just confused, but I'm no longer confused.
By the bear?
Hi, Boris.
No, just by the random cop car here.
Oh, those writing an email.
Oh.
See, you know, when I'm writing a text or an email, I pull over because I don't want to be sat in the middle of the road.
But okay. Sounds
people,
good.
People always get a little shitty with me. And then I went, when you pulling up, where you parking in our area? And I'm like, well.
Oh, I'm not trying to be a dickhead about it. I was just
No,
concerned
you're good.
as
You're
if
good.
there
you're
was
good.
something wrong.
I'm just being defensive.
Oh, well, you don't need to be defensive.
You're
'Cause
right.
we are
I'm sorry.
Some nice people.
What's your
But
name?
I
Sorry.
can understand. My name's Ellie.
I'm Jade.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, Ellie and Jade. My name's Winston.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Winston.
Hi, Winston.
Pleasure. I got Catcher in the car with me, my girlfriend, and this is my son, Boris.
Boris is your son?
Yeah.
I have a little baby Boris.
You have a baby, Boris?
Yeah. Got him as a gift.
Oh, who gifted you? Boris.
My boyfriend.
You probably sold it to him, actually.
Yeah. See? Oh, baby Boris.
Boris.
Yeah, he's so cute.
Mine's at home on the desk, so I can't stack with you, unfortunately.
That's okay. We don't need to stack. Hey, well, I'm getting yelled at by some boys, so I've
Oh.
gotta run.
Well, you stay safe, okay?
Okay, you too. Have a good day.
Yeah, and you.
Southbound Strawberry.
4-5.
PCB. They're going to regain southbound Strawberry. Crossing over Innocence. Careful traffic. Crossing over McDonald. Crossing over Carson. Full sending is southbound towards Mazebank. Slowing. Right. Westbound Forum Drive. Slowing left.
S plus.
Right, north, Alta. We're sending in north. Crossing over Vespucci. Crossing over San Andreas, full sending in northbound Alta. Slowing right, eastbound occupation. Trying to dodge traffic.
PBS?
Right, southbound.
Not yet.
Power. Power, upper that is. Getting onto lower, full sending the jump. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Left,
Everyone, go for a quick refuel. We're gonna try to hold it. We got currently 3 behind it. Go for it. Go for it.
No, cut that bubbles. I'm sorry.
It's fine, brother.
Negative. I'm gonna be taking comms here. Southbound Strawberry right.
I'm so far away from him.
Vespucci Boulevard left against southbound Elgin Avenue, passing the ammo shop. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Gonna take left, southbound Alta Street, nearly crashing into something. Under Olympic. Continuing southbound Alta Street towards Mazebank Arena. Right, westbound Arsenal, heading towards Dutch London. No sign of any interference cars yet, which is kind of interesting. Left, southbound Dutch London.
152 Tertiary, you got 3 in that car?
we got two in secondary right now. You asking about Tersh?
No. What do you call the fourth unit? Guys in four positions.
Yeah, I got 3.
Okay, if I hold this position, if you got 3 in there.
Yeah, hold it.
Hey, Barb. Eastbound Dutch London. Coming up on Baria. Left, northbound. What is this? El Rancho. Left, westbound. Carson Avenue. Westbound Carson by the Mega Mall. Right, northbound Davis Avenue. Continuing northbound Davis, left, westbound Capitol. We're going to be by GG Gas. Oh, hard 50 into a CVP. I don't know what decided to drive in there. Eastbound
do not
Capitol.
move in the future. If a car coming through the bridge, do not move. All right, just stay idle.
I think they're on this channel.
Going to be continuing now eastbound Capitol. Left, southbound Popular, or correction, northbound Popular. Air 1 ETA. Continue northbound Popular coming up on autos.
Just out of bones.
I'm good. I'm motion king.
Okay.
We're going to be transitioning westbound Popular now. Transition westbound Haywick. The tracker is still on.
Hey.
Continuing westbound Haywick.
Ay.
Vehicle's going to be pitted now southbound Alta Street.
Oh,
back on to Haywick westbound.
Take Uber.
Right northbound Las Lagunas, right eastbound Spanish Avenue. That tracker is still rather quick. Left, northbound Power. They may be having some trouble here.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
Left.
Somebody for engine failure if they fail the hacks.
Westbound Vinewood coming up on Rooster. Left, southbound Las Lagunas.
But no more 3 units on the main car. If you're 4th right now, make sure you run around parallel on this.
If that engine goes out, let's keep the Chargers mobile and let's have the CVPIs move in for security. We'll be prepared for any S-Plus pickups.
They're stopping. One is
Tracker's off.
Yep,
Yeah, tracker is off. All right, 50 spikes are approved on the main vehicle. We know there's a Till GTR to watch out for it, so go ahead and start getting aggressive.
Everyone has calm. Southbound Las Lagunas, merging southbound Peaceful. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, crossing over Alta. Left, northbound Power, lower Power. Everyone,
Continuing northbound. Pushing Integrity.
Secondary. Left, westbound Integrity.
Everyone
pushing towards Alta.
Westbound Integrity. Left, southbound Alta. Full sending in southbound Alta. Crossing
on your right,
San
Winston.
Andreas. Crossing over Vespucci, full sending in south towards Adams Apple. Passing Adams Apple, full sending it towards the south side. Going all the way, passing sanitation. They are bombing it southbound. Right, behind the rest compound. I believe that's West Arsenal Street. Unsure. Right, south, northbound, stand by, Dutch London. Holding right at the fork, northbound Calais. Passing Uwu.
That's where Spike's there.
There's just 2 pass anyway. You're
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Still northbound Calais. Left, westbound San Andreas.
I did hit the run on fuel, so I need to brake soon to top off.
Good break off, I'll replace you.
Okay, are you guys ready to hold it in?
Yep, I'm right behind you.
Breaking off at UK all. Breaking off now. Go.
Copy there, eastbound Del Perro. Full sending eastbound Del Perro. Taking the right exit to La Porta or
block here by Ginger.
off road. Everyone be speed.
You're continuing off-road, eastbound. I saw the brake lights going back onto the freeway.
Yeah, I got eyes. On the freeway, pushing east. Hugging the very right side of the road.
Just hold him
Taking
right.
the Elgin exit, standby direction on Elgin. Full sending it on the freeway. Full sending it east. If you're on the freeway, stay on the freeway. Just pushing it all the way towards San Andreas exit. Everyone's gonna lose visual potentially. Yeah, he's passing the San Andreas, still full sending it eastbound on the freeway. He's under all the bridges. Oh, I still see him. He's pushing east or south. Correction. And I'm temp BCB. Yeah. I don't see him pushing south. I think he turned somewhere. Yeah, he had to turn off somewhere.
I saw brake lights.
Oh, I got eyes. Off road towards Popular. Going under near Eastside Vinny's. On the train tracks going northbound.
I got the north of Popular covered. If you want to cover the other side right now.
He's full sending it northbound towards the canals. On the train tracks. He might go into the Mirror Park tunnels. Right? On BCB, I think he's going on to Popular. He's underneath this this highway. Everyone has eyes. That might not be it. He's somewhere around this.
The on-ramp. I see the vehicle go taking the on-ramp here on southbound on.
Okay, copy.
Stop on where?
Go up here on Supply Street. I'm gonna go at 6. He took a left on the bridge towards Popular. Sorry, Boulevard and Mirror Park. He took a left towards Mirror Park. I've seen the vehicle speeding off.
South.
Never taking a right. I see him far. Yeah, El Rancho, southbound.
Full sending it south towards Fudge. Sorry, he's keep going under bridges and shit. He's full sending around the bend to El Rancho.
I'm coming to Popular right now.
Copy. He's holding right northbound. No, he slowed down. He's still on El Rancho westbound.
Coming.
Passing the industrial. Crossing over Orchardville, right northbound Orchardville. Still northbound Orchardville. You'll have eyes right now. 3, 2, 1. You have eyes. Passing under this little tunnel. Still northbound Orchardville.
So Dodo block. Go around.
I got the 7
We got it.
He's on Capitol now. Capitol westbound towards Trooper PD and Popular.
Turn around. Hell yeah, we got it.
Guys.
We're on it.
Good shit. Thank God. Westbound, Popular. Good eyes, Octo. You saved it.
Yeah, baby.
Right, westbound, Capitol. Left, southbound. Stand by. Right, westbound Innocence. Oh, 50 hard 50. U-turning now, eastbound Innocence. U-turning again now, westbound Innocence. Yeah, they're doing bus blocks and shit.
Go for it. Yeah.
That Audi, the blue Audi, is maybe a potential pickup.
Good spikes on White Crotch.
Ooh, vehicle 1050 again.
I think it's strong, man.
Northbound Alta now.
Yeah. Everyone has eyes, northbound Alta.
Watch out, my 25% fuel. I'll stick it till I have to go low and break off.
What's your fuel status, everyone?
50%. 50.
You should refuel now, Bass. You got a lot of charges on it. Air 150. You should go refuel now.
They might charge up for a block here.
Alright, so you calling Air 1?
In the tunnel.
To 30 East, coming out Strawberry.
What was the block vehicle, Suarez?
The Dodo truck, monkey mask gun.
Hey, firm.
Everyone has eyes, southbound Supply. Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound Strawberry. Left into the tunnels again, BCB.
Might be a block, get ready.
No block yet, but we're pushing through. West on Integrity, cross the power. Alta.
Everyone has eyes, westbound Integrity, westbound Alta.
It's an occupation right, eastbound.
Northbound Alta.
Where do you think the next block is going to be?
Left, patient.
Person's not driving really fast right now. Get ready for it. She's not going as fast as before.
The next block?
I'll be stalling for time.
Yeah, they're putting Dodo trucks.
Left, southbound San Andreas.
Blocking off officers.
Right, southbound Las Lagunas.
Trying to figure out where they're going to go next.
I don't know,
Right,
Winston, I'm not
westbound,
criminal.
Oh, you know the city though.
sending it westbound San Andreas.
Oh, a little bit?
If I go like a pause on comms, I'm doing air one solo, so it's not,
I don't know.
it's not easy.
Probably
Still
somewhere
westbound
like
San Andreas.
thin, you know,
Right, northbound.
alleyway, movie theater.
I got a movie theater now.
Garage. Crossing over Marathon.
There you go, let me think that.
Crossing over Boulevard Del Perro. Right, out onto the street, eastbound. Right again, southbound, Morningwood. Left, eastbound, Marathon. Sending it eastbound, Marathon. Right, eastbound, Dorset.
Parallel. I'm constantly just trying to chase, but I'm struggling to keep up. Might as well go
southbound
parallel.
Palomino.
Be much better to parallel with S.
Left, on-ramp for La Puerta Freeway, east. We'll send it southbound La Puerta Freeway.
Can I have a block on it? It's ready for it.
We're going to be continuing southbound Lower La Puerta.
If they go off-road, I'm going to Alta here. Get ready for it.
U-turning, now northbound Lower La Puerta. You should see them in 3, 2, 1. Northbound Upper La Puerta.
Upper La Puerta. Holding right for Del Perro, eastbound.
I'm blocking integrity. Get ready for it.
Eastbound Del Perro.
Probably just get spikes on power if you can, please. Power Vespucci.
Taking the Elgin exit. Vehicle is full sending, get across. Staying back on the freeway.
Block me or Poplar Street again.
I think they might be trying to burn Air 1's fuel. Air 1's 40% fuel. Oh, another U-turning. Good time to box, good time to box. On a strike.
50% fuel is why I'm gonna break off here shortly. Pick up near Mirror Park, okay? I need that second charge to get here ASAP.
They're going northbound LS. Air 1 should break off.
Yeah, go, Bones. So then I need a charger to catch up.
I'm coming north, Los Santos.
I'm gonna hold it with you and break up at Harmony instead if they go north.
Go for it. Okay, call it.
Taking comms here, going off-ramp towards Casino. Taking a left, westbound.
What are you doing? You
Vinewood
riding
Park
something?
Drive, left, southbound Meteor. On a southbound Elgin Avenue, right, Clinton West.
Oh my gosh. That's the only thing I hear from you in the past 20 minutes is you fucking shit. Oh, the windows are broken. They're broken.
No, they're not. Just one is.
Transition.
That's
now,
your one. Just stick your head out the window.
Oh, vehicle 50. It's still mobile. I don't think it took much damage out of that. Great hit. Vehicle is now smoking. We're going to be going through the alleyways eastbound by the Go Postal.
I'm blocking the bus. Go ahead.
Northbound Alta Street.
No shot.
Northbound Alta towards Clinton Avenue. Right, eastbound Clinton. We're still on it. Eastbound Clinton Avenue.
I'm at 5% fuel, so I can't hold on for too long. Get over here when you can.
Have you never seen that movie?
No.
Clinton right, southbound Elgin.
The lady,
They just tried
the
to
little
suicide
girl,
bomb us
she
with a
sticks her
bike.
head out of the
Probably
window.
unrelated left.
And the brother is driving,
Let's go, baby!
and he hits a lamppost, and her head gets cut off clean.
Oh, Jesus.
Police, come on, give it up, you're smoking!
Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard by the gas station. Let's end this motherfucker!
Southbound Mirror Boulevard, secondary. We'll send southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Braking right. Westbound San Andreas. Right onto the freeway, northbound.
On status.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, quick lanes to travel.
Bleeding.
Still westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Right
2 of 3. We got 3.
Good shit.
CVPI, just FYI.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Just full sending. Passing Ginger Street.
Air 1 is get fully fueled, or how fueled are you?
75%. It started to turn like they were getting desperate and pulled off.
Taking the off ramp towards Colorful Garage. Braking left. Southbound North Rockford Drive.
Everyone has eyes. Southbound North Rockford. Merging southbound South Rockford. Holding right all the way towards Dutch London if they keep this way. Crossing over Lindsay Circus. Crossing over Palomino. Full sending it east. Slowing to left northbound Calais. Bluish purple vehicle at the gas station there. Don't know if they're involved. They're still northbound Calais, passing Ubu.
Be looking out for a teal GTR. That was definitely
Right.
involved.
And entering the white garage, pushing through.
Come on, we got a block here. Black Land Cruiser blocked me. I'm at 50.
I got eyes. They're going eastbound on the freeway. Del Perro Freeway, that is. Full sending it eastbound Del Perro Freeway. She's just Air 1 with eyes right now.
AFM.
They're gonna try and go into power. Oh no, they're full sending it eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
The same freaking track they did before, most likely.
They're gonna highway blast it on the freeway to try and lose Air 1.
Someone try to get ahead of instead of pushing from behind.
Right now.
Yeah, they're headed towards San Andreas, popular area. They're passing the San Andreas exit. I have BCB temporarily.
Stand by. I'm still trying to gain visual. I am VCB. They may have.
Guys, I gotta still push it south. They're entering the depot area. VCB? No, I got eyes in the depot area. Yeah, I got you.
That's not. They're going to popular now. I see them on popular. Coming out.
Good shit.
Jackson, watching him over.
Where
I got eyes. They're getting back on the freeway westbound. Olympic Freeway. Good shit, guys. It's the westbound Olympic Freeway. Opposite lanes. Pushing the Elgin exit. Taking the Elgin exit. Right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin. Westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Power. Lower power, that is. Air 1 BCB.
I got it. It's still north on lower power. Slowing right into the Elgin garage. Pushing east. In the garage, coming out Elgin.
Right here.
Left. Elgin.
Secondary pushing through Elgin. Air 1, you got it?
Yeah.
Be advised, there's a Land Rover, black in color, is behind us. The white S14 and a white muscle car, all chasing the scene.
In the back. You two primary units.
Suarez is great.
And then in the pursuit.
Yeah, Suarez is such a good driver.
Mustang currently pulling up with us, the white color. I'm in a very rare. I'll perform a perimeter for you guys. You keep chasing.
Go for a bit on this corner.
We get on San Andreas, U-turning on San Andreas, pushing westbound San Andreas. Right, westbound Supply. Getting on a Popular, standby direction, right, northbound Popular. Sending it westbound Popular. Merging on westbound Hallway.
State police, give it up. Jump on the motorcyclist.
Left, southbound Elgin. Good pit.
Good pit.
Hey, Suarez. Attempt.
Come on, ball.
Left, northbound Elgin, coming right towards you, CPI. Right, eastbound Popular.
Earlier we need to apply that pressure for the spikes.
Sending eastbound Popular.
Is that Rumble involved?
I believe so, yes, sir.
Still full sending it past an auto, southbound Popular. Crossing over Vespucci.
They're
slowing down a little bit. They're trying to like...
Oh, they're getting out, Love you, abandoned car. They're abandoned car. There's
I'll be honest.
Get into the white S14, or S13, whichever one.
Get me box car, so keep the car. Don't go outside right now.
You resisted.
Kiss.
You resisted.
In the car.
With other cars being taken by somebody else right now. Somebody else taking the car. The main vehicle.
Yeah.
Westbound on Olympic Freeway?
I'm on it, westbound Olympic.
No, I'm keeping comms on primary vehicle, the S+. It's northbound Popular.
Yeah, keep on that.
Passing autos, northbound Popular. Full sending it. Getting onto Hawick.
God
Traffic,
fucking damn it.
Westbound Hawick.
God damn it. God damn it.
I don't think I can
40.
help you, right? It has to be you.
Yeah.
Yeah, westbound Hawick. Crossing over Las Lagunas. Right,
It was a good
northbound
pit.
Las
It was a good
Lagunas,
spike
late
attempt.
braked.
It just got me instead.
Northbound Las Lagunas. I'll keep your comms. Right, eastbound Spanish.
What are you chasing exactly?
Cars
Yes,
down,
plus
good, no
boost.
ticket.
Down towards Go Postal.
Oh.
Right in the alleyway near Go Postal. Left into another alley. Left northbound also.
Be advised, white muscle car interference went into red garage. They might be prepping a block in red garage.
Copy.
Right,
I need teammates
eastbound
on
Vinewood.
this pursuit with the main vehicle. It's the most important thing right now.
Get that far, we're on the way.
Southbound Meteor. Left into a alleyway, doing a little rat
I have
strat.
something for you.
Getting
Oh, what's
onto
that?
Elgin.
It's
Southbound.
a tire kit I don't need. There you go.
Spinning
Oh,
out
thank you so
slightly,
much.
couldn't catch up. Southbound
I thought she was gonna hold me up.
Left. Eastbound Holwick. Merging onto Popular. Probably Popular South. They're gonna try and lose everyone here. I believe they went. Oh no, they're northbound Supply or eastbound Supply.
Yeah.
Full sending it eastbound Supply. They kept straight. Right, southbound Vespucci. Or eastbound Vespucci. Correction, westbound. Sorry. Getting back onto Popular, northbound, towards Autos. Sending in northbound Popular. Vehicle slowing, going towards Autos. They probably are out of gas.
Cars out.
Driver get out.
Green color, 4-door trying to get involved in the pursuit. Lexus.
The door's locked. Door's locked.
Do not get involved in the pursuit. Nail subject going all black.
I'm not trying to be involved. You're lucky me.
He's on the radio right
Yeah,
now.
right below Air 1. Right below Air 1.
Okay, police, give it up!
She's right below Supply. U-turning. No. Getting into the white Dominator.
Convict, stay back to the main vehicle. Stay back to the main vehicle right now.
The Dominator's locked. Unlock their doors. She's still running on foot. You guys can get fit.
The Land Cruiser's trying to pull up as well too. Yes, Spike's light down right now.
Watch out for spikes.
The passenger?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
a
he's
passenger in
with
the
it.
Land Cruiser. Land Cruiser's going southbound Popular. CPIs break off of this and go to the main S Plus car and impound it. Right, westbound Vespucci. 688, break off of this car and go to the impound.
Oh, goals.
Vehicle's manhandling Bass right now.
Hey,
Slamming
to go
into
to
the wall.
the impound lot or go to the impound vehicle?
Impound vehicle in left, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound.
We got two with the car right now. We could use one more unit here to secure it.
We have
Yeah, 688, 76.
Southbound Little Bighorn.
Both interference
Right,
are like chilling
westbound
behind.
Crusade. Yeah, Swords, when another CPI gets there, you need to break off and come to this.
No,
Color
keep
stars.
688, 696. We're almost there.
Copy that, thank you. We're eastbound Innocence, left, northbound Davis, left into Michael Simone Hospital alleyway. Left onto Innocence, westbound. Sending it westbound Innocence. Can you guys see my rotor spinning?
Yes, we can.
Okay, sounds good. Westbound Innocence. Left, eastbound Carson.
Crown Vics, y'all can keep up with this A plus Land Cruisers, not S plus.
We'll stick eastbound Carson. Passing Mega Mall. Getting into the tunnels. The Carson tunnels. I'm gonna put, you push through. Yeah. I'll go.
Let you turn.
I'm on the other side. Hasn't came out yet.
While you turning.
I got eyes. It is U-turning, getting off-road, going towards El Rancho. Or, Jamestown Street. We're sending it westbound McDonald, towards the BSK garage. We're sending it westbound. It's back on the main streets now. Everyone's running fuel right, northbound Davis. Left,
Oh, shit.
westbound Innocence.
Oh, no.
Right by Crusade Hospital. Left, southbound Strawberry. Sending it southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Carson. Passing Mega Mall. It went back in the tunnels. Oh, they flipped. Vehicles back on its wheels, VCB. Can you push through the tunnels?
Yeah, I got it covered right now. I got it covered.
Okay, copy. I got visual on this side. They're going back in towards you. You can put spikes on that side. Headed back towards you. Stay on this side, Bass.
I made him turn. They're going back inside. They're going back inside. They're gonna loop around again, going east.
CPI, you put spikes if you need.
We're spiking on the other side right now. They're exiting momentarily.
They're exiting now. Coming towards you. Going off-road in the canals. Pushing northbound in the canals. I need one of you guys on it, and then I gotta break off.
Try to keep up right now. Try to keep up.
Copy that. They're spinning out. You have time to catch up. All right, everyone has to break off. I'm gonna crash if I have to.
Southbound on the train tracks again. The southbound Little Bighorn.
Am I good to park there one and attach in a car?
I'm temporary VCB. I got it. Southbound Jamestown.
It's going toward Jamestown.
Yeah, I got it. Southbound Jamestown. Right, westbound just London. Going back into the canals.
Into the canals. Yeah, in the car, Walker now.
Negative.
He's gonna come, still pushing north through the canal down Brook Street. Holy Boris. Car bounced a basketball. We're pushing north. Are you okay? What's your status?
Oh, motion cake. Morris, you good?
Copy that. They're jumping over through toward Dutch London. Oh my god, my car flipped. God damn it. Okay, so northbound Dutch London, VCB momentarily.
I'm fucking trolling.
Got it, going out front, Calais northbound, approaching Google Cafe northbound.
Woo!
Visual slow and left, westbound, Lindsay Circus, passing Daily News. I'm not sure it went. I think to the left going southbound on BCB. I'm not sure it went. Where it went. Last seen near Lindsay Circus, passing Daily News.
All the interference vehicles are here on Calais. Where the fuck did that Uber go?
I think I see actually. Hold on. They might be an Uber today. Visual. We parked in Uber Cafe.
Okay, so Octo, let us know if that teal vehicle pops up near you.
This car at high speed, this Land Cruiser 120, it's been running police officers. Low and left, westbound, San Reyes. I got this white car down on my ass, right northbound, Almond Avenue. You're passing the Porta exit. We're sending it into an alley near the old PDM. Now pushing westbound, eastbound way, right northbound, Madwin Turn Drive, approaching the Dolphin Society. Low and right eastbound, South Olivero, going off-road. Oh, just 1050 to Crown Vic status.
King?
Going off-road again, heading toward pushing eastbound, southbound, 8 Miller Parkway.
No, Boris sits in the middle,
That
so
was a
it
pit,
actually
by
keeps
the
it
way.
kind
That
of
was a
well
pit.
centered.
Left eastbound, Carsway, approaching Rockford Plaza. Passing Las Vegas Boulevard, still pushing eastbound, activation. Let's get those interference cars. I need 77s that are Chargers and Crown Vics. ASAP. Low on the right, southbound, Elgin. Left, eastbound, El Perro. Exit out towards LS Crew, pushing northbound.
Holy shit.
They're gonna stop me.
BMW's on my 6. Let me go for a pit here.
Got 2 charges coming in 60 seconds.
Left, go westbound Haywick, now toward Elgin. I'm gonna get a pit probably here, most likely. Slow and left, westbound Spanish, right northbound Main Street. Give me a little boost. Right eastbound, Bauer Boulevard. Left northbound, Bauer Park Drive. You need past the casino momentarily. Let BMW get in front of me. Don't want to get pitted. Keep eyes. Select that one car dominant right behind me as well. We're going off-road toward Los Santos Freeway. Now on the freeway, pushing northbound LS Freeway. Watching the water treatment plant.
Oh.
Passing the water treatment plant, pushing northbound LS speeds of 120 inclining. Traffic is moderate. Exit toward Palmetto Freeway eastbound. BMWs, brake checking me. Go southbound, Baltimore Freeway. They got a lot of distance on me right now. They're gonna exit towards Sonora Way, headed towards the Palminteri Power Station. So go, they're going off-road toward the dam, southbound. Parallel to Palmer Freeway. Path pushing southbound parallel to Palmer Freeway. Speeds of 70 planning. It was going off-road westbound, headed toward the mountains. You're turning. It's going back northbound now. I was going southbound back to the main dirt path.
Not 3 secondary.
Got it?
Northbound Palomino or parallel Palomino Freeway. I'm gonna.
At least had a polite.
I took care of the BMW. They're right back on the main road, holding for Sustancia. Oh, it got a little 50. They're eastbound Sonora Way. I'm picked up by the Dominator. BCB. Stay on the Dominator. Oh, I still see him. Northbound. Full sending in north.
I'm note to break off.
Super far visual, but they are still northbound Sonora Way. Anybody can push up the freeway and get to the Sonora Way exit.
Having this nice calm music keeping me in it.
In a minute here.
Yeah, at this point I'd be looking for turnoffs. I don't have visual.
I'll go north. Just looking behind. Code 6 north, Sonora Freeway.
We're coming up LS right now, no signs of the vehicle yet.
68 is going to maintain northbound on Sonora Road in case they take this road south back to the city. We'll be parallel with you there, Suarez.
Vehicle descriptions again, we're coming up north.
Black Land Cruiser, blue and white Dominator.
Hey, firm. We are clear on that all the way up to Bolingbrook in the city.
It's a
pink and color
red
BMW.
Yeah, BMW. I've got all the way to the tunnel on Sonora Freeway, no visual of anything.
Sonora Road North was code 4.
Hold that here, Suarez, and go in the hills if you want to maintain straight to Great Ocean. Well, actually, we'll go straight to Great Ocean.
I'm pushing straight to Polito right now. We're just past We're past the Grape Sea momentarily.
Charger that went left on the fork on Route 68.
903.
We're gonna maintain the Great Ocean. You take that fork there.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Took the hobo camp off Great Ocean Highway, nothing there.
I thought you were Suarez for a second, then 903. My bad.
Good.
Oh, I gotta break off this serial killer shit.
We're gonna send it south on Great Ocean. You could have already made it this far south on the Great Ocean.
Nothing in Polito.
They could have been. They can be anywhere in the city at this point.
Yeah, I'm just code 6 the whole of Polito if they came north. I got nothing around here. Front, back, no. Okay, that's a fair point. That is a fair point.
Polito's car, code 4, gas station's clear as well.
Yeah, 10-4. I've checked the rest of the Polito area and Sheriff's Office, nothing there.
Actually, this time it's still code 4. We're gonna code 6 straight to Del Perro into the city. Hopefully we'll see something.
Oh.
Ready, check.
And 2.
What is just the pursuit of hip hop?
Currently VCB, we've been code 6 area, lost scene. And what's it?
Yeah, sorry about that. I was on other vehicles 6 and then I hip hop. My apologies.
Unlucky, brother.
It happens.
Base Spootsy, you're all code 4. We're gonna code 6 towards Mace Bank now.
We've done a full loop around the city. No luck. So we give about like 1 more minute. If we don't find by then, we'll call UTL. At the end of the day, we did get the car, guys, so that's great work on that end.
We get any other vehicles?
They left their Rumpo unpopular. It might still be there. We're gonna code 6 and see if it's still there.
Let's not give up easily.
And then, Bess?
Oh, so let's not give up easily. Keep code 6 in.
You okay?
Yeah. There's gonna be something in here that I need other officers for. Hey. Sorry, I'm still on channel 1 because I was part of the S Plus boost.
Hi, Boris.
Do you want to breach?
Yeah.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Stay with Boris.
Oh, guys.
Okay.
Oh.
You didn't tell us you were inside.
Okay, well.
I told it.
I saw the 911
from the inside.
Well, I saw the 911. There was no vehicle here, so I assumed. I didn't realize you guys were open in here. Like, what the hell?
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ, Anita! Good lord!
Saw the email chain. You channel, Jesus!
Oh.
Got the job done. I collapse the channel and go back to channel 2. Great work from everyone, man. We did great.
10-4, good shit.
68 is gonna just back to channel 2.
The beach, air quotes, the beach. Winston.
He's with me. I can meet you at Davis PD.
I mean, hey, y'all can bang wherever.
I'm not ashamed of that, okay? I'm not ashamed of that.
I've banged on Gordo. Trust me,
Okay.
it's not bad up there.
Calm it down. The thing is, all right, I called this like over an hour ago, and no one did shit.
Oh, yeah, I was in an S Plus boost.
I have Kiki with me, because Janice.
Oh.
I'm not being questioning your outfit right now, Anita.
I was
They were
not. We
open.
took a boat. We've been on a boat trip. We've been at the beach. What's wrong? It's a fucking. It's what? What? You guys haven't seen a woman in freaking bikini top and shorts?
Channel 1, you guys still like
Very
the
comfortable. Oh my God! Are you looking away? I'm very comfortable in my body. Okay. Jeez. What the heck? Don't look at me. Go get the fingers, guys.
I want to make
What's
a really
your
bad
deal?
comment right now, but I'm not good.
You're good on Winston or no?
Honestly, I'm mentally checked out.
Are you good?
There's a
gonna miss
bajillion of footprints. They've been leaving like
Yeah,
strings of air and stuff like that.
Boris just gave birth to somebody out there.
Huh?
It's so cute.
She's Boris's new daughter.
Oh, no, I was only joking.
Oh, okay.
I'm Boris's mother, actually.
Oh, you're Boris's mother. Okay. I see now.
I didn't give birth to him, but he adopted me.
Oh. All right. Understood.
You okay, Winston?
I'm tired. Did Boris want to eat the bear? Did Boris want to eat the bear? The dog, even?
What bear?
The dog?
Holy shit, you're cooked.
Yeah. You missed.
And miss, you're just a brick wall.
I'm bricked up.
He said he's bricked up.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked like special fried rice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like long fried rice.
Long fried rice, yeah.
We've gaslit the cadet into thinking that Boris gave birth to us.
Okay. Do you want to go to bed?
Can you check the channel news?
Oh.
Can you check?
No, this channel's not UTL. Unit's back channel 2.
Alright, time for. Left.
Oh.
Boris!
Over street.
Boris! Oh my god.
No, I think he was dead when we got here, actually.
Well, it just came to a murder scene and added an extra body.
Occupation Avenue.
With murder?
Yeah.
Left.
He
Southbound.
is a bear.
Up the street. Alright,
Is
channel 1 is
somebody
clear.
dead
Let's say
inside?
it's channel 1. Channel 1.
Okay, hearing Cherry on radio comms is...
Can you check?
10-2.
Cherry like PD Cherry.
Left.
Mhm.
Eastbound. San
I mean,
Andreas
PD
Avenue.
took, but like.
Yeah,
I'm escorting
What's
the
that?
assaulted back
Otherwise,
from our PD. Make sure to handle that, please, after this is all said. None.
Right. Northbound Bow Street.
Is he on 2?
1.
Continuing eastbound. San Andreas Avenue.
Oh my God.
Bridge.
That's so cute, actually.
That is adorable.
I don't know if I could deal with this in an actual chase.
You're gonna have to.
Left. Northbound. El Rancho Boulevard.
El
Oh, it's
Boulevard.
It's cute though.
Oh my god.
Passing Liquid Library. Left.
Hello?
Westbound.
Hey, what up, Winston? It's Bones.
Hey, Bones.
I was just calling to apologize about yesterday. Kind of came at you sideways for no reason, but also I don't know if you knew already,
man.
but Tinker got fired. I guess I can speak more about the whole investigation as well if you're interested in that.
I was actually.
But it looks like you're
Oh my god,
busy.
Jesus Christ, Boris. Like Boris, you can't eat. I actually have some extra information. I was waiting for Cross to come around. Is Cross around
Right.
yet? I saw Tinker and Carmine dumping stuff in the water off Mirror Park Boulevard.
Really? Okay.
I
mean, to be honest, Carmine, since it's Carmine, it's like it matters. But Tinker, anything he does, he's just probably another criminal now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate you for apologizing.
Yeah, I came at you sideways, so it wasn't really necessary. I think yesterday was a whole just communication problem that
yeah
kind of got blown out of proportion. So I don't like shit. I don't like having bad blood with anybody in the PD and just like letting it boil without like talking about it. So figured I'd call you and apologize, make it right.
Well, thank you so much, Bones. That actually means a lot.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I understand that I was in the wrong unintentionally, but I was in the wrong, and then I obviously kind of reacted aggressively to how other people.
Yeah, I also don't know how to read your tone at all.
I don't have a tone. It's
Genuinely
mono.
at all. Yeah. I don't know if you're pissed, angry, if you're being like passive. It's fucked.
Yeah, I normally try and verbalize my actual emotions in order to help people understand. So if I'm angry, I will usually just say, "Okay, I'm now irate." I love how monotone it could be.
Well, I mean, do we know what they dumped?
Yes, I have all of it now. It's 5, 10, 15, 20 news videotapes from Little Seoul, Palomino Avenue from today.
Oh my god.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Winston.
And they dumped it all in the water. I originally stopped because I thought an officer had been waterlogged, and then yeah, they had a duffel bag and they were just dumping shit in there. I just grabbed it once they were gone. But I haven't done anything else with it. I wasn't gonna write a report because I didn't even know Tinker was fired.
Yeah, Tinker is fired. That's a problem though with Carmine. But honestly, I'm not gonna be the one that investigates them like permanently for every single thing that they do, because they do shit every single day.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh well, ocean dumping an officer is a whole different matter.
Yeah, so I had to take on that case and help with it, and of course it involved me as well. So
yeah, I've also
A little bit different.
emailed Cross. I got given Francis J. Francis subpoena today.
did you get the master doc that we had?
No, I've got I think there's something in the timelines in the report, but that's all I've seen.
Okay, I'll send you a whole master doc
Oh,
that we've been doing.
I'm fine
think he's
just
got his
giving over
zoomies
the
out.
information that I have. You guys
Yeah, it's
go
already
it?
over. Case is closed, pretty
Yeah,
much.
you guys are running
it's-
away with it, so I'll give everything that I've got over, and I'm Gucci.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Well, thank you so
All right,
much
later.
again, Bones. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
see you.
Bye bye. Good. Winston appreciates the hell out of that. All right.
Thinking about it physically, yeah. Mentally, probably not.
What the hell? What the hell happened there?
Katya?
I think Boris is trying to kill me.
What? Boris.
I think he has the zoomies.
With the zoomies?
Okay. Okay, let's go. Ride. Into battle.
It didn't sound genuine. I think it sounded fairly genuine. I think it was
Winston, why you got so many tapes in there, man?
somebody was
Boris
discarding
goes
them.
faster than Air One.
Yep.
I need to just show me the secret room.
There's a secret room?
Sex room in there?
Sweet.
Secret sex room? Okay.
Yeah, my dog is outside, guys. Don't worry.
The doggy there.
There's a secret room?
Yeah.
Where?
How do I get to the secret room?
Okay, guys,
It's like right in the
wait, calm
corner.
down. Here, yes. And there's a window. Here. There's a window.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely the secret orgy room.
Oh, hi, Kiki.
Oh, hi, Key.
What the fuck?
Oh, and then
No,
We were not here, okay? Jesus, I just showed you.
There was a much
What are you
easier way to get in there.
We went on a boat ride and we were at the beach then.
They were fucking in the lobby.
No, my word.
Oh my god,
Jesus
we have so many other places where we can fuck. Guys, the doors have keypads. Those doors have keypads. What the fuck are you
Well,
passing?
I mean, you're going through the other side. I didn't know I had a keypad. I didn't have a keypad on the side that's on this door.
Oh my.
What's in the bag?
But yeah.
On this side, how are we supposed to know?
I received item.
But yeah, there's nothing
Solidite
anyway,
swan.
but yeah.
Ooh, I like
know
this.
about the secret room then.
I got a solidite swan.
What?
Solidite. Yeah, I bought a animal thing. It's $1,000, and you get a random animal, and there's 10 of them, and I got the 7th one, which is a solidite swan, which is like a sodomite swan, but with less anal.
My caring.
I wouldn't have even picked up the phone. No, that would have been worse. Oh.
What happened?
Oh, I said I was buying something. I bought a one of the things from the Wild Child, and I got a Solemite Swan, which is, you know, one of the 10 animals you can collect. You spend $1,000 to get a bag, and you open it up, and you get a random one of the 10. And I got a sod.
Bag.
Yeah. I got the, what was it called? Sodalite Swan, which is like a sodomite swan,
Did you say
but with Sodalite. It's like a sodomite, but with less anal.
No wonder they said you've lost the plot.
Can't forgive.
Those weren't words.
Just telling me to get into Air 1. Oh, that's my dog.
Boris! It's not on radio, so I don't know why I'm saying that. I have a gift for you.
You good, Winston?
Be nice to Boris.
What do you mean be nice to Boris? He's my goddamn
Boris.
son. He jumped off the cliff. He's over there. Boris might need medical.
What do you mean Boris needs medical?
Well, he jumped off the cliff to see if he could fly, and he's not moving. You alright, Boris? Okay, I think I heard a minor grunt there.
Hi, Baba. Let's see. Take a look at you here. You feeling okay, Boris? I think he's okay. He might have just stunned himself a little.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
He did have the zoomies, so he might finally be coming down from that.
I'll take him back to the car.
Okay.
Come on, Boris.
Come on, Lord, he's strong.
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Oh no! Don't chop me up! Oh God!
Don't do what I did yesterday and land on a helicopter you can't see.
Yeah, I saw that security footage.
Did you see the ambulance?
I saw the footage from Air 1 of when you did that.
Wait, yeah, but whose vision did you see it from? Air 1 or Air 2?
Which one were you?
Air 2.
Air 1.
Oh, I'll show you Air 2.
You chop off the fucking tail.
I didn't see it.
License plate says, yeah, okay.
For what?
I think Aaron's car.
Oh, yeah.
Boris is as cooked as you are. Well, we both went to bed about 7 a.m. Now where am I going?
Now you're in a white stick video.
You've been rookie checked.
You have to stand up if you want to get in the picture.
Oh wait, I can just.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna take one.
Lean between me and Boris.
If he gets on the ground, I can take one for you guys.
I like this.
You like this? Okay.
we're gonna break off and go to this place back.
Alright, have fun, don't die.
I have to teach my cadet something, you know.
Alright, just oh perfect. Alright, I also got one of him moving around. It's really cute.
You went to bed at storm as well? Yeah. Aw. Rough. 7 a.m. Oh.
I like that the front and back of the car behind you is open. It's perfect.
Her game looks so good. It's the depth of field stuff that really looks really good. Maybe I need to increase that on my end.
I don't know if the ones I sent to Winston went through.
I didn't get any of them.
Here you go.
Aw.
Okay. Back
Aw.
to drugs.
Drugas.
Did you see the one I sent to the email?
I want your Toby glasses. Being so soft and nice.
I've thought about it.
Hold on.
I tried the glasses, but they don't fit my face.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's an issue. Oh.
I want to get changed.
All right, let's go to the clothing store.
Oh. I can just.
Oh, good clothing store.
What is?
Wow, you really couldn't see the helicopter.
Nope.
God, it's gonna be a blue vehicle outside.
432, I can come up for like scene control and take the hostage and stuff for you guys.
I can attach in a bit, but I'm gonna have to head down to the city to go get gas. I'm bad. I'm also not paying $150 for gas.
$290 can route if needed. I'm in Sander.
Woo!
Alright, 3 individuals inside, 1 hostage. You're gonna have pistols.
Oh, jeez.
They will wear fish masks.
Why do you do this to yourself? What?
The vehicle vehicle outside is a bit scratched as well.
Go to bed? Oh, yeah. I'll
Oh
be
my
able to go
God.
to bed soon. I need to repair this vehicle anyway if I want to do any of that.
Their outfits are going to be very colourful.
Do they look good?
They got fish masks on, look weak.
Oh.
I'm just gonna grab a repair from Sunday and then I'm gonna head up.
There's actually 5 individuals bank now.
Do we have motor on Freak?
Yeah, 432. I've come up to the Polito. What's up?
Are you willing to make the trip back down?
Yeah, I can do. What do you need?
I got a motorcycle at a 37 who's, I just witnessed do a handoff.
Hold on, can you? No. Can you break
Anita,
up
he
and come
vortexes.
to the Polito Bank? We need to.
Shouldn't do that, he'll burn himself out.
Oh, okay, shit.
It's just
I'll
us
turn
here.
up there.
What way are they facing?
Right out the parking lot.
If you guys can just get them to hold off, I'm right by Polito gas station now. I can take the hostage and you guys can pursue because obviously I'm on motor, so. Yeah, we're fine on there.
I'm 76 to Polito, sorry, I have
I'm on my
no
way.
units.
4x6 can be on Great Ocean if they come this way.
I'll be on Ellis Freeway.
573 is West Great Ocean with 2 mics out.
Burn himself out. Well, see, Kathy's not allowed on holidays because Kathy gets unwell if she goes on holiday.
432 is 23.
Five 7-3 is 23.
Is there a dispatch call made for this?
10-4, yep. I got a channel for you guys ready.
You can go to 1 for the Polito. There's a clear.
Yep, channel, let's go channel 4 for the Polito. Channel 4.
I see 77 Polito.
Is that a bear?
Channel 4, yeah, please.
That's my son.
Right,
It's your son?
Yeah. His name is Boris.
Ah, so he's all the little plushies I'm seeing.
Yeah, you want to buy one?
How much are they?
$50,000.
Channel 4.
I'm broke.
Oh, okay. Well, it's worth a try.
How much are you actually selling them?
Yeah, that's the price.
Be advised,
Fair
I
play.
just wanted to, no sparks through free passage.
Next time I see them
Could you
unattended, I
relay
might just
that
have
on
to
channel
pocket it
4
in
for
that
them
case.
so that they know too?
You can't. Unfortunately.
Can you not?
No, there was...
I mean, that would make too much sense.
No.
They'd never be around if they were.
Yeah, and I think that was part of the reason that sometimes when you pick them up, they split in, split in half.
With a blue in color.
Ah, yeah.
4-door occupied.
So if they made it
4
only
time.
one person could pick it up, then it made it better, but still not great.
What branch is this going on there?
Vinewood, yeah.
I asked that question and I saw the plate.
You have 666 subs? I do? Boys. Charity is the devil, true. But 3 subs and I won't be the devil. I don't know what I'll be, but I won't be the devil.
What's your name again?
Winston Walker. There you go, badge number 405. This is an out-of-date badge, but yeah, Sergeant Winston Walker, Vinewood Police Department.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. There we go, 669.
Does Boris do much, or is he just chill?
Boris is, you know, we had a long night last night, and Boris had a bit of an issue fully vocalizing his emotions or anything.
Any
lately.
items at all? I don't believe there's an active episodes on Channel 4 for political robbery. I need to
But
sell
yeah, generally he's quite talkative. He'll do a lot. Now I'd feel bad resubbing to ruin the number. Sorry, you can take a photo. It'll last longer.
More vocal.
It's usually one of 3 grunts, and I've slowly worked out that it's yes, no, or maybe, or I don't know.
Doesn't really give you much to work with, then, does it?
You'd be surprised how far you can get with those 3.
Does he have a job in Vinewood PD, or is he just?
Technically he works for the Davis Police Department, but I take him on ride-alongs just to make sure that he's getting air and out there.
So what's he do for Davis?
Nothing. They have a special creatures unit or something.
So he's like a mascot.
Yeah. I don't know what they consider him, but I would never call him a mascot. He's family.
He's family.
Exactly. Now back to lurking. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Nayara.
You'll be good to go after this. I'll just grab your care package. Give me 1 sec. Looks like your car's already waxed, so I'll just give you the wax there.
Thank you so much.
No worries, man.
You have a great day now, buddy.
You too.
Give me a shout if you ever want a, what's it?
A Boris plushie?
Yeah, yeah.
I will do, bro. I will do.
Catcher or Boris. Well, Catcher's always in the yellow pages.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Wait, there's someone else in the car?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm
My
the
girlfriend.
I didn't realize.
This is Boris's mother and my girlfriend, Katya Volkov.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you.
All right. I'm gonna hit
safe.
the streets. You have a good one, buddy.
Yeah, yeah.
52's northbound Snow Road before the Blanca Ranch. One party was hit off our bike.
10-4, we'll get you en route.
T86, 76 to the 52 request.
Dispatch 578 1038 Uru parking lot. One green color one black and color as occupied 1 times.
Oh, I'm marking you 38.
Long
Amelia!
time ago.
Why'd you get shot at Vault? What'd you do? Were you a hostage?
No, I was still a cop. I got shot.
Oh, damn.
And here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
Uh-huh.
What made you quit being a police officer?
It wasn't me who quit. You know, it was fucking Toretti who made me, you know, quit, and then I was forgotten about. So you know what? Here I am.
Wait, quit what?
She was a police officer.
I was. Once upon a time.
How many? Were you a officer, cadet? Or how far along were you?
Cadet. But apparently I had, you know, issues. That's what Toretti said. I don't know, they didn't really explain it to me. They said I needed to have more confidence in myself, you know? But here I am. I have more confidence than ever, and here...
You sound like it. Like I said, I feel like I'm talking to a completely different person.
That's what happens.
Transformation you went through is impressive, I must say.
Yeah, well, here I am, but I chose a different path.
What's reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is the stuff that you have to deal with. You have to find out the probable cause, you know?
That was not a
Yeah,
I can see why it didn't work out.
Oh, wow.
Tango.
Hi there, sorry about the wait.
You're welcome.
The 52 request.
Got road rash from this, from Trooper Mr. Bass here, crashing into me. I got it on my arm.
Small fender bender, you know, accidents do happen.
Usual stuff,
Yeah, what's going on, Duncan?
All right, you're in good care of the EMS. They're fantastic.
Alright, have a good day, guys.
What does that name piss me off? What is that name?
And there they go, of course, typical.
Right.
Yeah.
What does that name get under my skin?
They all work.
Go ahead and bandage it up, alright?
Thanks.
Hi, Boris.
There we go.
Oh, hi, Boris.
How you feeling?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh! Shit. There's a
Yeah, there's
bear in there?
Guy's my son.
Oh, God. Oh.
It's been a while, Amelia.
Let him drive.
Yeah, Winston.
Let him cook.
It has been a while.
Let him cook.
I think he's busy.
Oh.
It could be
okay.
it could be just swarming in his head. Maybe he might be a
Right.
little bit, you know, all over the place.
I mean, who knows? It's a bear.
You
No,
know,
fair
you never know
Winston.
what's going on in that head of his. Often 3D and needs work.
Just give him honey.
His brain is that's what I'm talking about. His brain is a 3D object and it needs a lot of work. He
That makes
knows how to
sense.
say yes, no, and maybe. So honestly,
That's pretty smart, you know.
That's pretty good for a bear.
yeah, they're all
Smartest bear I've
grunts.
seen.
How you been?
I mean, he's,
Right along with the
he's
bear.
able to make
How
plushies,
you
though.
been?
That's
You
pretty
looking
cool.
a little bit yeah. Do I want to know?
I can't remember the last time you saw me, so I'm not sure which part of my disfigurement
It-
is to of a surprise.
A while, because I've been, you know, dealing with other stuff in other cities, you know.
Yeah, no, I see you
Smitty.
once every 2-3 months.
Well, I'm here, I guess, a little bit more now because I'm dealing with motocross and stuff like that. So yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
What the hell is
The
LOCR?
other unit's up at Catfish View, so we should-
Chaos.
Well.
Yep.
if
Thanks,
that-
guys. Appreciate it, man.
No problem.
I really do.
Yeah, no problem.
I know my blood's covered all over the road here, but that should clear up with the sun, you know. Yeah.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, it works like that. You don't know that.
Well, I think the rain would wash it away, right?
Yeah. See, he
That
knows.
and the rain, and also the sun will burn it away, and it will be
like
fine.
it'll melt into the concrete. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it will melt in the concrete.
Okay,
Look,
okay.
the amount of blood that's been spilled in this city, I am surprised that
How
the
many
city hasn't been
pools of-
taxed about it.
You could probably sell it. Why don't people collect it? You know.
So there's a 13 Bravo.
Oh,
And
well.
sell
Nah. See, here's the thing. That's really bad. That would be very, very
Nah,
bad.
you're overthinking it. I think it'd be perfect. You know. I think it's just it's like you know the blood's already on the ground, so you might as well just use it.
Channel 3,
It's contaminated.
Hostage.
Oh, bye. Have fun with that.
Hey, bed. For 5.
We're across from Davis PD.
I got a repair kit with like 1 life left in it. We have units breaking off now, coming to you. Alright, since as far as dealing with this, we got Randy Bullet, he's in a green, I think this is a Panamera.
Sirens up real quick, sorry.
It's a green penumbra.
Sorry, green Penumbra. He currently has a cop held hostage, we're repairing his car, those are his demands. As far as wants to do
So,
with that.
yeah, we're just going to get aggressive. We got spikes in the exit. We're not going to shoot him, but Nancy's going to put the repair kit on. We're just going to get in his car, drive off. He's going to get free pass. We're not going to shoot him. We're going to get aggressive. Let's hit him. Let's get him
Why
into
are we
a wall
not shooting?
box, okay?
Mark off, it's your call, Swarms,
What?
we'll roll it.
Yeah.
522 is attached and 220.
Across from Davis PD.
Listen, we don't need every unit pointing guns at him. I need units set on spikes on the east side and on the west. Get ready for it.
Innocence westbound, correct lanes.
Alright, they're taking off. Get on that car.
Brakes are down in correct lanes, so don't go correct lanes. Don't go correct lanes.
How heavy response to us, Swarms, with the whole PD or just some of us?
He just took 1 cop hostage. Eskin.
Northbound Elgin, past call primary.
Watch out!
My goodness. Call it.
Southbound pallet. Continue southbound right, westbound Adams Apple.
Taking comms here westbound, northbound Calais. Has got distance. We're sending northbound Calais going through White Garage. Take it primary.
Yeah, northbound to the White Garage. Gonna get very aggressive this vehicle. Let's fit this thing, get into it, won't box it. Right, east on Del Perro, Freddy. 50 still mobile. East on Del Perro. Get spikes on power, please. Yeah, we don't need every unit behind the car.
Secondary eastbound Del Perro.
We have 3 charges on the vehicle this time, just FYI. 3 charges already on the vehicle.
Okay, Bart. Eastbound Del Perro. Left northbound Elgin. Left again westbound Occupation. Continuing westbound Occupation. CVPI, remember when you're there, don't drive up or back. Continuing westbound Occupation. Down Carcer. We got a lot of people on this. Make sure you're not conga lining. Let's get parallels, please. Southbound Palomino. Try to predict where it's going and spike in front of it. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right again, northbound Ginger. Left, San Andreas westbound.
Over here.
Southbound San Andreas, Bob Smith. Left, southbound Rockford Drive.
I want Bass, Bones, and myself on the main car. If you're beyond that, if you're off that, I need you to parallel and spike this car, even if you're a Charger.
Break off.
Southbound Rockford.
68 parallel.
Continuing southbound Rockford Drive. We're heading towards like LSIA. Try to set up by like Strawberry, Davis, Carson, etc. Eastbound Mutiny.
578's going Silbury.
52 Davis.
Sending northbound Davis Avenue.
If you guys can get him to Red Garage, we can spike here.
Hey, firm. Pit successful. Eastbound Utopia. Someone may have fell out. Check if anyone's out there.
No, it was locals. They're all good. I don't see anyone.
Hey, firm.
What was that
Dutch
noise?
London
I don't
westbound.
know.
Spike to the downhill, right?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, it's
Westbound Dutch London.
I just know the very next time.
With the S plus, try to go like 3-block radius and set up on a
Should
corner.
be an
you
A
might
plus.
think.
It's a number.
Northbound Dutch London.
It's an A plus
Is it
car,
A
right?
plus or S
Yeah.
plus?
A plus.
Northbound Dutch Rockford, taking a right. Eastbound northbound Lindsay Circus.
No. Anytime that it's
Stand by.
they held up an
Northbound
officer,
Ginger,
the general kind of ruling is you shoot them. Like give a hard, instead of it being like a hey, let's ban these people, it was like hey, let's change the SOP because it's getting into this. Frankly, not disgusting. What's the word?
fucking hospital.
It's
Prosperity.
I'm
We
close.
almost turned. We're coming back to Rockford now.
Send?
Vehicles coming back to
No,
Rockford.
just distracting.
CG gas station. Vehicle.
Like meta,
15?
where we
going
just
back now. Try blocking him
constantly
again.
would have.
Oh my god.
You either arrested all 4 people or the
Right,
1 or
right,
2
right.
people
Yeah.
remaining.
Careful. Go
Zip around.
I'll just
follow. Yeah,
go
follow.
around. Continuing straight towards the bridge where you guys are.
Would then hold up an officer and then get their boy out, and it was just over and over and over and over and over again until management were like, okay, shoot them if they do that, rather than ban them.
Vehicle's still mobile.
Which I think fair. I think that's the way it should be. It's 100% sure they shouldn't be a bannable offense. It should be an SOP change.
Get another unit behind us.
Opposite momentum and you can't follow him when he
Get a
moves.
local running up one of you guys. Run out careful.
Hold the box.
All right.
Boys, I love you.
Take a seconder.
We're southbound Prosperity.
I mean, I was right here. Like, he could have said he loved me.
I was wondering, what did he say?
I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Left. No, disregard. Still north on North Palomino. VCB primary call it.
Going in the cubby.
Go through. We got plenty of units. We got all the units we need right now. Let's go. Get in there.
Or if I was going to hold
Follow
the south.
through. Make sure you units surround the compound. Surround the compound.
Yeah, I'm on the south in the gas station.
Oh, he's up.
He's shooting. He's wearing red. Stay in the car.
One down. What? Why are you shooting me? That's me.
What's going on, guys? Comms. Let me hear him.
Secondary suspect down. The first suspect disappeared. I believe he went to the apartment. I need you to follow through and breach. Follow me now.
Clear the apartments.
Units follow on me. We're breaching. Let's go.
We should a blue color muscle car leave this scene from the Jewel Dragon too as well. We got the north covered. Get inside, clear the place.
Okay.
Get the high ground, top of low soul now.
I think
Winston, I'll follow you.
we just want to hold this southern side just in case they come out of a back door or something around here and then try and flee south. So just hold this, make sure nobody leaves. The original shooter was wearing red. I don't know about the second shooter.
The surroundings, we still have one suspect, a large red shirt, red shirt.
Let's get rooftops in the area. Couple units.
You said one came into the Jewel Dragon?
923 will be on top of Brown Garage rooftop.
Bass, I'm at a good spot right now overseeing rooftops.
This is on that side.
557's gonna stay mobile around Little Soul.
Uber's getting air one. We got.
Davis taking the yellow apartments or overside.
I need to use the vehicle as cover, but I don't want you guys to be in danger, so I'm gonna hide us here.
And the perimeter surrounded right now. We have one suspect down. The other one was going down, but he went to the apartment last night. I don't know. I don't see him anywhere.
Guys, could you assign someone to set up a perimeter on the outskirts?
Can you take control on the outside right now?
Who did you want to set up a perimeter, Byron?
Winston, I want you in the perimeter on the outside while I deal on the inside, please.
Okay, 10-4. 564, 578. We've got southbound with 405. 995. Hold the eastern side. Lindsay Circus, corner of Palomino. We got 2 on White Garage. Who's that? 550. Can I get you over towards more Maldini's LSBN? Watch that alleyway. And then I need somebody on the western side.
You have 688 with 1 unit extra on the yellow apartment building. You can cover side as well.
Yeah, 436. I see you stay in mobile, but can you mostly focus on that western side?
Yeah, copy that.
290 as well. I'll get you backing up on the west side, Ginger Street, down to South Rockford, and back and forth up there.
Copy that.
One's just arriving on scene. We have people on roofs in the compound.
573 is on roof.
Suarez, can you give us the description of the 2 suspects? One was wearing red?
The other one was wearing red, red like coat and a black mask. It was Randy Bullet.
If you're unable to find the suspect list, take the 95, go to construction, hold down there is the low source, so no more show up and we deal with numbers are waking up inside the compound and try to arrest them.
550 will go clear the construction site.
I mean, once the construction site is secure, I'll load up everyone we got and we'll move out. I need someone to go ahead and Slim Jim this number. It's still active. You don't need to repair it.
We got double W unit for that.
I can just do it. I see you guys around the corner.
Okay, let's get you in there. Get that done ASAP. Anybody collecting evidence?
If I need someone on that, if you could assign someone for me, please, Winston.
573 or 152, one of you two. You call it out. Okay, 573, collect evidence from the scene.
Someone give me a description of what we're looking for?
One more time, Suarez, the person that got away. Pretty sure it's Randy Bullet you're talking about, right? Description.
Yeah, he took off his mask. It's Randy Bullet. Has a red winter coat on, black mask, silver hair.
Morris, your guys' way. No section of the construction site, code 4.
Suarez, how soon can we move the 9s and the 13s?
We're grabbing the car right now. I'm grabbing the officers and I'm loading them up now.
Who's on top of the station compound? The one to the very southeast.
988.
Okay, alright.
Make sure y'all are doubled up so we don't get another, like, hostage situation in between this. Next to a partner, at least.
Oh, no, we'll get ready to move. We'll move and we can do it then. Okay,
loading up the 2 officers and the 95 we have.
Construction site's code 4.
Go back to the car to mobilize.
Affirm.
Do we have anybody still on rooftops?
923.
Alright, get down quick.
58, yellow apartments.
Yeah, if you're on rooftops and CG compound starts getting out of there, we're moving out.
Alright, the unit with the number, are you ready to roll out?
Paper.
With the construction site. Everyone, let's move.
Alright, mount up, mount up.
Did we get the evidence collected, by the way?
Almost.
Okay, 2 units, just make sure you get the evidence and hurry up and get the construction site, please.
Yeah, 405, I'll stay with them, make sure they get the evidence done.
Where's the 13 alphas? Do we have people grabbing their vehicles?
Yeah,
One of them, we were missing a CVPI. I can go back and grab it. Cherry, can you go grab the CVPI? You're doubled up.
Hey fam, where is?
It's right outside the compound.
I can grab it. It's right here.
Sure, anybody doubled up.
923s. CVPI?
You got keys to this?
CVPI has been picked up. No, I have a CVPI out there.
Thank you.
Oh, I think they just pinched the CVPI. Alright, let me Slim Jim this whilst you collect that last of the evidence.
Memorial.
Alright, suspects, or suspect.
Oh, I've got keys already.
Secured under the construction site.
Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm almost done.
EMS,
don't worry about the stuff further towards over there, because that's going to be officers' blood and casings. We don't need to worry about that.
Well, there's someone inside as well. I think it might, like, Randy's probably blood inside.
Okay.
Do we have anyone on the white garage watching over the construction?
Negative, but we are on the yellow apartments. We've overset at the scene and white garage.
Almost done.
Almost done?
The one's in a station at Simone, so I can clear it when you guys are ready.
You good?
Yep.
It should
I
be
guess
enough.
I'm gonna
It
take my
should be enough.
CVPI.
Yeah. Grab this Explorer. It should be a shared one.
EMS rolling in.
But, uh,
Hey, how'd you get Boris in there?
Oh, he just fits. You know, he's determined.
All right,
Alright, we're rolling
squished
out.
him in.
EMS is ready to roll out or just moving in? What's going on here?
Sorry.
We're moving in. Where are we needed?
Where I just rolled into. You see where Boris is?
So theoretical question. Now, you can give somebody.
It's the northern side of the construction site, guys, towards my departments.
Yeah, go underneath. Go underneath.
601 is driving up the side to the left floor.
He's slumped to avoid fire, yeah. Alright, now I'll repair the tire.
You want me to get on the roof there while you stay mobile? No. We're gonna get out of here.
Hospital seems clear. There's a few people just goofing off out front.
So I think Carmine was actually down, which is when I called for the two of them.
Alright, that guy has all the goods from the bank, so I'm gonna place a report.
All right.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but there's a dead bear in your car.
He's not dead. He's very alive. I heard shots.
Shots fired?
I'll be a boost. Came from Peaceful Garage, northeast.
In northeast. It's my son. It's my son.
Your son's dead.
He's not dead. He's hiding because we're in a shootout.
Oh.
Hey, look at him. He's smart.
He is smart. He definitely doesn't get it from his father, though.
But we don't know who his father is.
You just said he's your son.
Yeah, we're adopted.
Well, that means you're his father.
Yeah, not biologically.
That doesn't matter.
Wait, which gun are you using?
I don't know, the one that was in my pockets. The
Is that
FN57.
Yeah, you need to be Sergeant Plus to use that.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, I got one.
Well, go replace it with a Glock.
Hold me back.
I thought he got out and disappeared. No, he's just dipping.
Suarez, who's the 295's been in custody?
We only have one. And it's just Amika Rose. The other one was Randy Bullet, but I don't know. He disappeared when he went in that apartment.
What was this originating from? I know it was a hostage situation, but what was like, where did it all stem
Was it
from?
1090 Echo, sir?
How did Amika get caught up in this?
Fleeka Howard robbery.
Someone call for PD tow for the penumbra.
923.
Vehicles approach fast rate and slow down right at the entrance of the construction site. Going towards Ubu Cafe now.
Keep it in
Continuing south.
I think that's the boost. We're here.
10-4, yeah, good call, good call.
Explosion?
Explosion was at the gas station.
10-4.
Yeah, it's a local. He's trying to drive into gas pumps.
You have a super out front of the construction as well, blowing.
Louis, try to get a plate on that Supra if you can.
Yeah, I got you.
It's alright, don't chase.
Sarah Robinson.
Copy.
PD tow is en route.
When is Boris getting his PD uniform? I think that would all have to be on Clear deciding to make the uniform. Since Clear plays and does all of the outfits.
All right, EMS are about to be ready to roll out. Can I have 3 units call out with transport?
988.
690.
923.
Perfect. That's all we need. Rest of the units, I need you guys down here to secure this penumbra and make sure it gets impounded. So please make your way down here if you did not call out just then, and make sure this penumbra gets impounded. It's on the lower floor construction site. It's going in for Holland County.
And I'm fairly certain that Clear's got a bunch of shit going on.
Up, for EMS transport. Get ready to roll.
How does that game look?
Toes on scene.
With that.
ED tow is coming in, or EMS is leaving first.
Yeah, let's get EMS out, and then Winston, can you make sure that car gets impounded? Make sure that happens. With that, thank you.
550.
All units be advised.
Keep following.
Still sat from Calais, so we might try and follow. Keep it.
Good job, guys.
Estimate for clear as much as I can without.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! How you doing? Oh,
doing good.
Oh God, Thatcher, I was so upset this morning.
What? What happened?
My flintlock and my cutlass, it's gone.
Yeah, I know.
Did you get to keep yours?
Not everybody can be as cool as me.
No, you still got yours. I'm glad.
I got this one. I don't have anything else though.
No, yeah, I think all of the other ones got removed.
The other captain said I could keep the flintlock, so I stole parts for one. I might try to put one together.
How
you going,
cool.
gents?
Just, giving you guys
Hello,
Hey, how's
this
it going?
has been documented and stuff.
If not, I will document it at the other scene.
I was just gonna. Sweet. Yeah.
I mean, at the tow yard, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, we can just go straight to the tow yard. We're all coming with you, so we'll do it there.
awesome.
If needed.
Did anybody
Thank you
document
for
the penumbra?
asking. What's your name?
Okay, I'll document it when we get to tow lot.
Wait, who drove it over here? There
I
was
have no
like
idea.
3 people with it. Okay, whatever. I can as well. I'm a cadet, so I'll do it for you.
All right, sounds good.
Who is the 95 that we currently have?
A maker Rose.
See, I told
Excellent.
you to ask.
Or 10-9?
The 95's name is a maker Rose, or Amika Rose.
Hey, firm. Randy Bull was also there, so.
All right, we're ready to move out with PD tow. All right.
Bones, you still on radio? Alright, we're gonna take 903 and move it to
29 is attached to the tow escort.
550. Can one of the impound convoy queue go ahead early and just secure a lot?
Yeah.
Here, 995.
Okay, it's
But
fine.
we're still on the Calais construction site. Yeah, can you come down? We're rolling out.
995's already at the tow lot. Red's here. That's it. It's clear. Perfect.
What did you think?
Are you coming down 6-0?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to come down from here.
Okay, no worries. You can tell. We'll be here to back you up.
What if I just drive off? Is that safe?
Yeah, that's a way to ramp it off. Just make sure you turn before
Nope,
you.
but it works.
So, just drive off and then turn the vehicle right before you take off. And you should be fine.
Are you telling me to drive off the last floor? Like, literally?
No, so if you go to the most furthest north point, there's the ramp where you can go down a level. And then that level allows you to drive up onto the road next to the eastern side.
Okay, we're arriving at PD impound now.
Yeah, so just drive down that scaffolding and then turn right when you enter. and then come towards my blip on radar. There's another ramp you can drive down.
Watch this bloody unlockable gate with you.
Thanks.
Alright, 5, let's go back to 2.
350. Your cadet's got the vehicle, right?
Yep.
And 4.
Let's roll out. Calais construction set is now clear. Go for it.
Cannoli, you've
Oh my
known
God.
me for a long time, right?
Very long time, yeah.
What the fuck is pulling a Winston?
What the hell is that? Pulling a Winston?
I don't know. You are like the human embodiment of Eeyore. I think I've told you that before.
You did, yeah.
Oh
Catch
my
your
God.
Winston and cave your head in with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I shouldn't agree with it.
Isn't
What?
he?
Oh
Who
my
is
God.
this?
Very
My
much.
girlfriend!
Oh, Katya. Yeah, you know, you ever seen Winnie the Pooh in Russia?
I know exactly
Yeah.
what you mean.
He's
What
literally
the
Eeyore.
Moving the 90 down to the garage.
You are.
I'm
Oh,
very
bother.
happy.
I know
I'm
you're
just
happy, but-
monotone.
Get shot.
You just have a
Oh,
tone.
Exactly.
Bones,
Hey,
carbine,
is
You're
this-
myself.
happy,
Is
but
Boris
it just
sleeping
seems-
in the car right now? or
He
is-
was hiding under the seats
Take
because
that
there was
as
a
a
shootout.
Oh, okay,
Right,
okay,
and
okay,
it's
that makes
middle
very
out
good.
where I am.
Oh,
Hey, buddy.
Just asking if anyone got shot at other than Bones,
Hey.
carbine, and myself.
I don't believe so. I think you were the main ones to push in.
Alright, copy that. Blown up night 5 from Crusade and moving there to Davis PD now.
Am I clear to break off the impound scene to go assist with channel 2?
Yeah, Ephraim, go for it.
Copy that.
578 is also breaking off.
What's going on with the car? Why hasn't it been impounded yet?
Because I don't think they documented it at the other scene because we just pulled out
Jesus
as the
fucking
compound, so they're just doing it quickly now, and it's a cadet having to learn.
Fucking Christ.
What are these settings? So, task settings.
I might go to sleep after this.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
going
yeah.
to go play in the woods in a little bit.
Image.
Oh.
Okay, I play video games sometime at home. I'm talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Daisy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's a very relaxing game for me.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, the first person I saw in about 3 hours of playing yesterday, I watched him for a while. I stalked him from the woods, and I waited for him to go for a kill shot on a zombie, and then reach through its pockets and then just put a bullet of 7.62 right in the back of his skull.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you
Well,
do off duty?
I needed a canteen, and I saw one hanging off his belt, and I was like, I've been looking for one for like 2 hours, so I might as well just take his from his cold, dead corpse.
Well, I mean, it doesn't sound like it was cold at all. It sounds like it was really warm. It takes hours and hours for a body to get cold.
Yeah. I killed him good. One shot. Killed him real good.
Okay,
with
vehicle's
a,
impounded.
A Mosin Nagant, bolt-action rifle.
Oh, finally. Let's go.
Canoli,
let's go
I'm
check out this
concerned about
apartment.
you.
What? I like playing DayZ, man. It's a good game.
Oh, it's a game? Oh! Oh my god, what the?
93 seam traffic.
550.
Alright, all units. I think we're ready to go back 10-8. 95 second MRPD, all of the units are free to break off.
Behind saying the same bats of right now must pay for their crimes.
Oh, hey, yeah, 76. I got something to say about that.
524 and 4 pieces on the roof.
Dispatch show channel 3, clear of traffic, all units back on channel 2.
10-4.
Dispatch Mac 29 810-7, all vehicle pairs.
Dispatch 578 1038 southbound. What's the street underneath Olympic Freeway? 1 orange in color. Dilettante taxi occupied. 1 down.
45 traffic. 10-9. Is that a 78 call?
No.
Oh, well,
38.
he's gonna
I was
win.
marking her
We should
38.
Probably give up.
45 traffic northbound Decker at Rockford. It's
What the hell?
Vapid 4x4 Sailor. I'll give that one time. Flag color.
We didn't get shot, so that's.
Sadler. I'm blind.
Hey, Boris.
Go through print, see if we can.
He's here. We had a long night last night, and he's not been very vocal.
You know, I probably wouldn't say we had a long night.
Well, we did. The three of us were all on the island. We were having a great time. Just, exploring the pirate bed.
Dispatch
But
923
like wet.
242, good night.
All right.
Marking both 42, 2050. Have a good night.
Go to sleep. Enjoy your night.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Looking cute, Boris.
Bye.
Night, Dad.
Bro, I'm right here. Do I not look cute?
Thank you, Winston.
Thank you.
I don't like that you keep changing your hair.
Well,
Use the style.
They shaved my head. But my hair, like, it grows. Does your hair not grow?
Yeah, my hair grew. I had to grow all my hair back after being a bail boy. And I was ugly, just like you are, you ugly piece of... I'm sorry, I take it back. Oh God, please, I take it back.
I'm ugly?
I take it back. I
Is
take
it
it back.
because I'm ugly? Is that why you hit me?
No, you know me, I can't punch anyone properly.
Same.
I never
Alright.
punch anyone that
You
I
guys look great.
actually
You look
want
cute
to.
as fuck. I gotta go deal with something. Oh,
that's assault of an officer.
That's fine. I don't
care.
want to charges.
Put me in jail. Put me in cuffs.
Okay, when you want it, it gets weird. See? Oh! Why are you hitting me? Nope. No, well, that's a rip. It's alright, well, it's a nice time to perm her, I guess. What? Why is he rolling 1 out of 2?
Oh my god! You okay?
Would you hop in the car, please?
Okay, come on over.
40
fucker traffic.
I'm running solo. Boris, I think Boris ate some people. You got? I'm in the motor pool. Boris, did you take care of him? Are you full? You hungry? Oh, you took care of him. PD EMS. Boris, I'm gonna give you food over here in this corner. All right, you should take it. You want food, Boris, or you already full? He doesn't want food. He doesn't want. PD EMS, can I get 52s in the MRPD motor pool? We have 247s.
Bubba 96s. 1023, just open up the door.
Hey, Bass, what's the status down there in Bay City? We see nothing
Hey,
on the
you know
roofs
what
besides
happened?
that one individual by the park.
Why would I know what happened?
I don't fucking know.
I was outside.
Shit.
I believe he's on the phone right now.
Who's that? Get your head off the goddamn. Oh, what the hell? Ma'am, are you with me? Ma'am?
Am I too late to re-roll?
Okay,
we
there
just
are a
did
lot
the
of claw
re-roll.
marks on this
Boris.
body here.
Boris, we gotta talk.
Okay, well, let me start.
Fucking
cleaning
hell.
up, get some saline in there. Jesus fucking
Well,
Christ. I'm
Boris,
wrapping this
what did
up.
you do to him? No, don't. Hey, don't. No, you keep your distance, Boris.
Okay.
Nah. Hell no. You keep your distance.
Boris, please
grab
don't
the
make
damn
any
Frank.
more work for me. Jesus Christ.
Dispatch 578, 1038, code
Well,
4,
wrapped
10
up,
8.
got some saline in you.
Nah.
Hello, are you alive?
Hey, stay over there. Boris,
Now you
sit.
did as well. Okay.
You know that shit? Oh, you're not like a dog.
Saline, here we go. Boop.
Oh shit!
Whoa! Holy
Boys,
shit!
Pump them brakes. I'm trying to take care of what you already done. Okay,
Boris
still
the
bleeding.
bear
God
has
damn
gone
it,
and
still
fucking-
bleeding.
He's gone crazy.
Let me get to this side
Oh,
here.
well, he's sitting down.
Boris may have.
Boris, did you do
killed the
this?
family.
God damn it. Okay, let me start wrapping on some gun.
He's
Boris,
there.
why'd you do this? These claw marks are
Boris
clearly
said he
from your
didn't do it.
goddamn paws.
How do we deal with this motherfucker?
I believe Boris.
Do we
You
just kill
believe
him?
Boris?
No, it's
Yep.
an animal. You can't
Who
just
else
kill
got
animals.
claws?
What if they
Kill him.
kill?
I don't know. This cop probably does.
I mean, he doesn't look like the most well-kept person, but I guarantee he clips his goddamn
Radio check.
nails.
Officer, come here.
Suarez still on duty.
Nails, more
Let me see your
saline.
nails.
Hey, no, open the garage. I'm gonna back the ambo in.
They are clipped.
That's on 76 MRPD.
688, 76 to 195.
Boris might still be on channel 3.
Boris,
I think he's being a good
Bass,
boy.
we code for here at Bay City.
I don't fucking think he was a good boy. Nah.
Look how cute.
Ambo's on its way.
Hey, come on, Spirits, let's go.
Stop it with the blood.
They're
Okay,
bleeding.
I'm gonna put some
Boris.
quick spot on all these god. Don't hate Boris him. Look what he's done.
Boris, did
Uh,
they
one mic.
I'm also coming in peace. I'm not here to do anything to you.
Ambo down here yet?
did-
No, why isn't the ambo down here yet?
did they
What
do
the
something
fuck is
mean
going on?
to
That's to the.
Okay, quick clot. Let's hope to God.
What did we do?
You out. Let's get another blood bag into him. Okay.
Did they betray you?
Okay. I told them to back the ambulance in. Where the fuck is the goddamn ambulance? Back it down
Back
here.
it
What are
in.
you doing? Back the ambulance down here.
Do you think you were justified for doing what you were doing?
What? Okay. Where's the ambulance?
Yeah, okay.
Jesus.
Was
They've
it
been
a
clawed.
self-defense?
They've been
All right.
absolutely torn apart.
Did
I'll wrap
Boris
her
do
up the
this?
best I can.
We
Weird.
don't-
Who else has
maybe.
massive claws that could cause this sort of
Come over here.
wound, especially down here in the motor pool where there is no
Hey,
other
can you hear me?
animals with lots of claws? No, slightly conscious.
God, yes.
Okay.
Stay with us. Stay with us.
Did the bear attack you?
988, 76 to the latest 31.
No.
I knew it. He wouldn't lie.
All right. I
What
already
attacked
wrapped her
you?
up for the most part. Let's get them loaded up and get them gone. They bleeding
Okay.
all over the goddamn
let's
place.
yeah.
I gave him a couple blood bags.
I have to freaking leave. Jesus.
Jeez.
You got a mop?
I would have given you a wet floor sign, but I already gave it to someone today.
All right, get him in, get him gone.
You know, a little pause, but I'll take it as whatever.
Boris, no.
Goodbye, Boris.
Is Boris like 1-8 or anything? Okay.
I told him.
I feel like they've just overcomplicated it.
98, 23, looks for
What is
30.
Katya doing?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Hold on, hold on.
of the
Oh,
day,
wait, hold on. I think
I'm
you-
gonna be honest. Our job is really simple. We don't
Yep.
need FTOs.
You didn't lock the doors.
No,
he fell
that-
out.
it shouldn't even be called really FTO. It's because for me, it's just been like
Damn
I give that
Okay,
to
go
people who
for it.
I think have done well within.
Dispatch 578, latest 911 code for tonight.
Marking 10-8, 22-6.
EMS status on the shots fired by you on that Chiliad.
That should be Kiki, and I believe she was with Ruga. That will be on channel 7.
Oh god.
Copy, I'll double
I don't know
check.
why I just got out. Do you think Morris would really attack these people?
Reference 311 dash.
I don't know. No.
He didn't attack you?
No.
Then what attacked you?
Stress 988.
Something
Prosperity Street 31 Alpha Code 4.
Like the Alki Boris?
Marking 10-8, 22-26.
A raccoon.
Oh. Maybe we should get you some rabies tests then. Okay, I think we should get them rabies tests.
I
She
mean,
said it was a
that's for the
raccoon.
doctor.
Yeah.
Dispatch 578, 76, latest 1011.
Yeah, 988, same traffic. I'm nearby.
What did you get? Wait. Oh. I did.
Hello. Are you with me?
What did you get a dance by?
Someone go to the crypt call?
988, 23,
shit.
11.
I think it
We got
might
4
be
individuals
us.
near the homeless encampment.
Yeah, let's just respond to it.
Okay.
Hello.
Is Winston okay?
8. Alright, swap with me. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't fix that.
Oh, I figured this.
PD from EMS.
Go for PD.
I can fix
Reference
that.
that latest 911. It's at the crypto. Could we have an officer go with EMS to just have a look around them?
I accidentally cuffed her as I was trying to.
Any available officers go to help with that?
Wait. You know, I just soft cuffed you. Come here.
Any 10-8 units at all?
What are your thoughts of this
Hey, what's up,
moment?
Dan?
If I fucking perma to Boris, I'm gonna be so mad.
Needs help with 911 at the crypt.
Okay.
Right.
I'm ready to do a rabies.
We have dispatch on duty, yeah?
10-4.
I need you to go on ATC, please.
Do whatever with her rabies test, sure.
There's a jet aircraft, or not jet, but a plane taking off from LSIA that's not reporting anything.
Get the
We're
AED started
pulling out
here.
the jet
And-
typhoon, so yeah, just get on ATC, try to contact them.
EMS from PD.
Bags of OMEG hooked up.
Requesting 52 to play Vista Bay City Ave. One hatcheted man.
Where is Playa Vista?
It's at the top of Bay City Ave as it turns right.
I need response. Okay. Alright, let's see how deep these cuts are.
Okay, I was told they're going to my mom's house.
How big
Keep me
are
updated on the location, please.
To surgery.
brown
Copy
bear
that.
claws?
Above Cerberus, it looks like.
What's the altitude?
Alright, I'm gonna move in 3, 2.
Oh wait, that's Typhoon. They are in LSIA. They're LSIA.
Okay. Yep, surgery.
About 96, 76 crypt.
Sorry.
I got him.
10-9-10.
I'm going to the crypt. Somebody's dying up there. So
Guys, I need you to stay outside,
We've already
okay?
got a unit
Can
10-12
I
in
not?
that.
Can I please
Looks
I don't know
like
if any police
I
are coming.
need to just stay outside for this
Police are
one.
on scene.
Looks like the aircraft passed LSIA.
Oh,
It is
damn.
heading eastbound
Drop
in
the
the
handcuffs.
water. There is 2 things out at sea currently.
Done for it.
Okay, I need you to get your mask on.
That's the fucking lot. Yep.
Actually, got you. You can come inside.
Am I heading in their direction?
Stay in the corner, okay?
10-4, yep, you're on the path. Just waiting for an update. You just passed where they updated. There is also a helicopter that is about 2 miles past you, or a mile maybe.
If you
Are there
don't
any
have a hair
islands
tie,
that way or
you don't
anything like
need to use the hat.
There's an aircraft carrier. Oh, I see it. They're
Okay.
on the aircraft carrier.
Okay. So we're going to intubate him first. You wanna you don't wanna think about
They
using
landed
flying
on top of
motor,
the aircraft carrier.
like almost like you're typing.
Okay, be cautious. It's just you, and I know nothing else about them.
10-4. I see 2 aircraft here on the aircraft carrier. Sounded like
So we're
Stanley
gonna
Wilkinson
intubate him
on
here.
the ATC.
And put him under anesthetic because these are pretty damn deep. Oh, You don't want to do it that hard. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I get it now.
And we're gonna monitor his vitals here because he already had no pulse once. We're gonna keep the bags of Odin going. They're weak, but they're there. All right. So we're gonna start cleaning out these wounds. Do you want to grab the saline and flush them? You see if any
Air 1
internal
pilots
organs
available?
are hit, or any major arteries. Just gonna mute that. Or if any major muscles were torn.
Yeah, let's see if any muscles.
Okay, so he's got muscular damage. So the tricky thing with animal attacks is it's not clean, as you can see with the muscular tears.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to cut away the fibers that are too ripped.
Yep.
And we're gonna have to suture them back together. So if you want to hand me a scalpel, you can watch as I do this. Okay. So see the way the
Yeah, 5 and 1 are the same.
muscle runs. It's difficult, but yeah, to just
On the
piece it back
first
together
roll,
slowly.
1 to 5 doesn't change anything. But the second
Yeah,
and the third
like a
roll, if they're
puzzle.
both 1s, then it's a perma. And on the third roll, I get a reroll.
Okay. And then we're gonna use microsutures to get all of this back together.
Yep.
When you do these, you want to go along the same lines as the muscle.
Yep.
If you don't do that, you're going to damage the muscle more.
Okay. Same line.
Mm-hmm.
If I got clear to do anything for me, it would be, I'd pay him. I'd pay anybody who did any work.
Right. Oh, blood's pooling here. Can you suture? Or not suture, suction. Give me suction here. Okay. Now, even after I suture it, we're gonna clean it out again and make sure there's no debris.
Extra bleeding.
Or I got most of the muscles repaired here.
No.
It's gonna be sore.
I feel like I'm way
and
too
now we
high up.
can work on the skin.
Yep.
Now, some of the skin's too damaged. It looks like we can piece it. But again, same with the.
Yeah.
It's easier with a knife wound, but same with the muscle when it's too damaged. It's like, see this part here?
Yeah.
It's you can't work with this. So
You gotta cut it away and stitch it back up again.
because what you want is a clean. You don't want any jagged pieces because you want a smooth piece to work with. So that way you're less likely to have scarring and it heals more evenly. Send it through Kate unless it's a critical. No problem, thank you. Okay. Then we're gonna apply antibacterial cream on top of all of these and bandage it.
Oh my god,
Also
it's
gonna
just
apply broad spectrum antibiotics into his IV. We're gonna watch his vitals and see if they improved at all.
Hey, they're better.
Okay. Okay, and we're gonna also check his breathing.
Yep.
See if he's breathing well enough on his own. Okay. All right, so we're good to extubate him. It's always safer to intubate when you do a surgery because of the anesthetic.
Yes.
We're gonna reverse the anesthetic as well, as long as we have pain management.
Yep.
When you bandage, you want to do it a little bit slower.
Yep.
Yeah, about that speed. Okay. And we're gonna see.
Let me get rid of that one.
In consciousness. Okay, so we're gonna bring him upstairs for recovery.
Good night.
I like
Fucking
using the
stay clear.
beds in the side. So if you want to ease him off the table and get him on a gurney,
Yep.
you can start moving him up there.
Good fucking damn it, clear. It's recovery though, it's not ICU.
And we're gonna do that.
You know the beds I mean, right? The ones in the hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least I found the problem with my
Yeah.
audio. Oh, did you sort it? Or is it still just an issue?
Oh dear. I want to know what happened.
Oh, they added noise suppression? What the fuck? So I was thinking Boris was background noise and cutting it out? What the fuck? Oh, I can see. So you guys may check and make sure it's off. Yeah, I was gonna say I might need to check that.
Oh, sorry, can you see? Okay. Oh, you have a spider.
No TV for anybody because Winston doesn't have a TV. True. How long do you think we should wait?
How do you feel writing the report on this one? Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Do you feel confident?
Yeah.
You can always send it to me to check over. Right.
Yep.
We're just gonna get his ID.
Okay, can we get his ID, please?
Right, I'm gonna have you get started on that.
What exactly happened? Katja said that she wanted to be cuffed. And Boris went, no, fam.
Here, Denise, come here.
None of that. None of that, fam. That ain't beans.
Sorry.
You're good. We're gonna give them a moment. I'm familiar.
You okay, Winston?
Clear detected ERP. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm?
Uh,
Hey. Okay.
what the fuck am I doing here?
Take it through gate unless it's a critical.
Slashed him. Yeah. You want
Thank you.
ERP? I'll give you the ERP for
That's
3
fine.
claws. Yeah.
The fuck happened?
Katja said she wanted me to put her in cuffs. And Boris went, no.
No, no.
What?
Look, I just care that you guys are safe.
We are.
Yeah. Fine. Thank you.
Where's Boris?
He's at home.
Hey, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do if my snake becomes a cock?
If you're what?
My pet snake became a pet cock.
If your pet snake, I'm missing the second part of that.
My snake's now a chicken.
Go to Polito Pets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart. That is smart.
Your snake's a chicken.
Yeah, no, it's Chomper. Yeah, I got him when I was on some wild voodoo trip a couple of months ago. He's been a snake for a long time. I even a medical report, vet report. Kiki saw Chomper. So I'm not crazy, I know that. And then I went in to get him a treatment today. I handed over the terrarium and he's a chicken now.
Huh.
Is it really? Can I see? It actually is. Somehow, it's now a pet chicken. I have no fucking idea how this happened.
You're not trying to tell me something else, right? And I'm not the greatest at that.
You can ask Kiki. I had a pet snake, like an anaconda, and it's now it's a full-fledged white feathered chicken.
Okay. All right.
I'm very confused.
Okay. He's talking about an actual snake, right?
Yeah, talking about an.
Okay,
This isn't a penis joke.
Okay,
I'm
because we
talking
do have
about-
dick doctors. Yeah.
What?
We have dick doctors.
He is okay in that department. It's okay.
Okay.
What?
This is you're in a hospital.
I've never heard of a dick doctor. Is that an actual thing?
You don't. Yeah. You know Derek?
Derek?
Yeah.
He's a dick doctor?
He's a dick doctor. So's Fraser.
Frasier's also a dick doctor?
He's also a dick doctor.
Frasier and Derek of the dick doctors?
Yeah.
Dick doctor department?
Yep.
I don't think I can say dick doctor anymore.
He got you pretty good though.
Yeah, he fired me up. You ever try to
that
fight a bear?
raccoon.
Mini bear? Like a tiny bear? I should probably get checked for rabies.
Okay, I can check you for rabies. But I don't. My God, if Boris has rabies.
No, it was a
It
raccoon.
wasn't Boris.
Oh, sorry, a raccoon.
A raccoon got into the, motor pool.
Okay.
A raccoon with 10-inch claws.
With 10-inch claws, okay.
Oh. Or centimeters, one of those. Probably the centimeters.
Centimeters.
Yeah, his head, 10 centimeters is
Mm-hmm.
a normal length for a raccoon. 10 inches isn't normal for anybody.
Is your eye okay, Winston?
I think a lot more than just my eyes in trouble here. I feel like I was
Alright, let me
torn
take a
asunder.
sample here.
I'm not rolling for that.
I'll just run this down.
Another penis. That wasn't even a penis joke.
Okay, no rabies. You're good on that front.
Eye patch time? Ooh. Do we go for an eye patch?
Thank you for helping the other day, by the way.
Anytime. We're friends of four, right?
Yeah. How's your pain level? I gave you pain medication, but
Well, I haven't tried
Okay.
moving yet.
okay. Your muscles were kind of fucked.
I rolled a 5. I think I'm going eye
tried to
patch.
fix them the best I could.
Oh, I
Yeah,
should
they'll
start
get you what you
running.
needed.
Well, it kind of feels that it's mostly constrained to my face and chest.
Mm-hmm. You're bandaged up pretty heavily. You're not going to want to lift anything for a solid few days.
Oh, I don't usually like lifting anything.
Yeah.
Carrying
Mm-hmm.
my joke. I don't do that. Let's see how this goes. Oh god, it feels like a bit rum skin. Oh, I know your feeling. No.
Are you okay, Bob?
Oh. Spikes.
Trying to
Just in
spike my
case.
intern.
I was just in case. No.
Okay.
You never know. The best way to hit them with spikes is when they least expect it. Hit them when they
It's true.
expect it, then they're going to avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you just randomly spike at any
Mhm.
time, place. Might just happen to hit somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Needed to. Makes
You okay
sense.
walking?
Yeah, I'm okay. It's Walker.
No. Are you okay to walk?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, come on, it's back home. Thank you, Dahlia. Oh, it's so bright.
Are you sure you don't want me to carry you?
Come back
No.
in a few days if you're
Yeah,
not better. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll hopefully survive.
Okay.
What?
I'm being dramatic.
You're being dramatic.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, Booba.
Hello, Booba.
Oh yeah, Pat Downing is actually a cadet still. Yeah.
You guys doing all right?
Oh, I'm alive.
We're okay. Sorry, are you? Can you give us a lift?
We're about to find out. Apparently, you're biting people, sucking people, something.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am a little bit annoyed.
Okay. Did she suck you?
Me?
Yeah. What the hell happened to your arm and your eye and what the hell? How are you still have a job?
Because I'm like 40 times better than you. You cocksucker.
What happened to your
Talk
face?
to your sergeant like that again, and I'll send you off duty, bitch.
She's been frisked.
What the hell happened?
The hell? What do you mean? You saw me 5 minutes ago and I look like this.
I didn't. You were in the car. I didn't see your face. How are you getting? How are you getting worse?
Gary,
You're going on duty. That's what happens when you come on duty. You get shot and shit happens to you.
They found the Land Cruiser.
Well, I have to search
Oh,
you because
sick.
somebody tried to hurt
Wait, what
me
about this?
earlier.
What about this girl?
Yeah, what about me? Oh,
Thank
he's
you, Booba.
got me.
Yeah, of course. So what happened to you guys?
A raccoon.
A raccoon?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Like Reese's raccoon?
No, just a raccoon, a wild one.
Oh. Glad you guys are okay.
Thank you, Poopa.
Thank you.
Is your car here?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you go.
Thank you, Booba.
Thank you, Booba.
You
Appreciate
guys
it.
stay safe.
Yeah, you
You
too.
As
too.
much as you can.
I'll do my best. The fuck is that son of ours?
Did Boris do it?
No.
No.
I know it.
It was a raccoon.
I can't believe you didn't find it. Okay, I need to go to bed. Quick.
Quick?
Not quick, but like, you know, next thing we do.
Yeah. Well, the next thing we do is I need to refuel this.
That's okay. You okay?
Yeah, and then I need to go to a store. I know the vehicle trunk. I need to call Brian.
Why are you naked?
Oh, it's weird seeing me with.
Oh, I didn't even realize. What the hell? That's so... You know, nothing is happening, so...
Where's the... Yeah, you can only have one sun damage. And I can't get rid of that.
I won't lie, you look like shit.
Thank you. Too dark, you think? Reduce the opacity a little bit? Hey, Brian.
Oh, Wrangler did? Yeah, what up, Barker?
Very quickly, just to update, I've already emailed Cross, but he's not coming around this weekend. I got a subpoena for Francis J. Francer. I didn't even upload it. I just sent it straight over to Cross.
We've already got all those. So so sorry, give me a second. I'm a lot of voices. We got Tinkers, we got Francis's, and we got Ratchets. The three of them, we can triangulate them to the scene of the crime. They're like red-handed at this stage.
All right. Secondary thing, I was driving down Mirror Park Boulevard. You know the lake, like the end of the dam there, just next to the casino. I saw a blip. I thought, oh, okay, somebody's stranded their vehicle in the water. So need to go look. It was Carmine. He was there with an off-duty tinker who I now found out's fired. They were dumping videotapes into the water.
Huh.
I managed to recover all of them. I haven't really checked any of them. I was just going to hand it to Cross. I didn't want to make a report because I didn't want Tinker to see it, but it's basically just a bunch of them from Little Seoul today. Like they're all just Little Seoul, Palomino Avenue.
I gotcha. What I'd like you to do, if you can't get a hold of Cross, get in touch with oh my god, what the fuck is his name? Ingvar? Not Ingvar. No. Fuck, his name always escapes me. It starts with an E. Give me a second.
Oh, from SDSO?
Yeah.
I think I know who you're on about.
Evold.
Yeah, I'll see if he's
Yeah,
around.
so it's Cross and Evold who are the who've been lifting.
All right.
Yeah, I would link with them. Like I said, I'm like making sure they get what they need. So, let them know. The other thing is, Tinker's been hanging out with Shelly, and I don't know, they're doing some wild shit. I don't know what it might turn into. Two ex-officers.
Earrings.
Yeah, I fired an officer earlier for being a dumbass. He's the third one I fired in the last month.
You can wait.
Cherry is in CPD just recently hired.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's everything.
Hey, I need to talk. Hey. All right. Yeah, I document all that. There's like I expect there's gonna be a lot of stupid shit happening, but Shelly and Tinker have been, I don't know, they're like plastering things all over the city. We'll see. We'll see what comes out of it.
I saw one of those earlier.
Yeah, there's a couple. We think the robbery off of Great Ocean had something to do with it. I think it was to get me and Bass to see it. Burger Shot employee, along with Shelly's son. Bass is now trying to adopt him. I don't know. It's turning into a whole thing. But I think the big separation here is going to be between like the primary crime and what is stupid shit, right? I doubt the tapes are stupid shit, but like I don't think anything's going to come out of like, vandalism.
Sorry, excuse me.
No, yeah, it seems like they're throwing away evidence, but since none of them actually have like links on them,
let me actually give a call to Octo and have him send you the stuff they've been working on.
Oh, I was just sending over everything that I've got. I don't mind other than that.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
All right, I'll give Octo a call right now because he's literally just in front of me.
All right, sounds good.
All right, in a bit.
Okay.
No. No.
Outstanding. Guy behind the gray charger. You went around the corner, I think. Wait, bro, stop following me. If you keep following, I'm just gonna fucking shoot you.
The bike's fleeing westbound through an alleyway.
Just one guy wearing all black. Did you get him?
Yeah, I got him. He's down on the bottom here.
All right, all right, all right.
Okay.
What the fucking fuck?
So, what kind of suspect description do we have so far?
One female, long black hair, white pants on a bike headed north, and then an individual left on the bike, thought I was shot at, heading eastbound, and he came back, so I shut him down. He was screaming I wasn't involved, but he did come back to the scene, so I
I got a bike leaving the scene going westbound, Spanish, black in color. Is that it?
Is it a
Why the fuck was I shot? I wasn't even involved.
Don't know. We'll find that out.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You guys are fucking dog shit cops, bro.
All right. Well, you can go to civil court and argue your case.
I'm taking you guys to fucking court.
All
I'm
right.
shot for nothing.
What was it, meth run?
And you're putting me in cuffs for what?
Yeah,
I got
you're
him.
shot
I'm
on
place him
scene.
over there. I'm gonna GSR test these guys as well.
All right, sounds good.
Same vehicle spotted here again.
So with this black and color motorcycle, shirtless man is not involved?
I don't think so. I only see a female leave on the bike, not a male. The other bike that I did see leave came back and I shot it down, so there's only one bike left remaining outstanding, which is the female.
And what is she wearing?
White pants, long black hair.
Ow!
You okay?
So let's build a perimeter here.
I got pistol whipped on my thigh.
Arlo, get out of here,
You guys
brother.
from PD?
We can't have you running around on scene with the camera out.
We've had the camera out the whole time.
Yeah, I know, and I've been warning you the whole time. Get over to over there. You see where the hot dog stand is?
Sorry, at the bank on Howick.
Okay. Okay, go over to where the
They're
like.
with us. They're with us.
I
They're
get
with
it,
us.
but they can't be in the middle of a scene right now. If you go over to where the pine trees are,
Yes, they can, because I say so. And I
Oh,
outrank
God.
everyone here except for Bass.
Fuck's sake. Alright.
Let's build a triage point. Can we move the bodies from behind that building you guys are currently on? You gotta get them out of sight. Hey, for the alleyway to transport them through the alleyway, please. Stay on the rooftop, Audrey. I'm gonna move our vehicle and build a perimeter with them. Can I get some barriers on the entrances to the alleyway on both sides? Leave room for vehicles to pass through, please. Just make them visible, but don't block traffic.
This female is last seen going north, correct?
Yeah, north, uphill towards the Apanadam at the Penny.
A firm 623 is gonna code 6 this area up here. Adam, you mentioned.
Please use the alleyway next to the bodies to transport them to the back of the alleyway, please. Thank you. You're already doing it. Good shit.
I hate this.
Me too. It was supposed to be fuel. Then why did you come here?
I needed to hand the guy all the stuff in the back of my car, and he was driving up here, and he drove up here and immediately got shot, so then I had to shoot. Oh, I just got a raid one signed, by the way.
No.
Why? You sounded so English all of a sudden.
Sorry, the lady that's in the pink muscle car at the scene currently. That's the lady from the bike. I recognize the same haircut. Please detain that pink vehicle.
Yeah, I'm getting out of
Did you
here.
say open fire? No, detain. Try to get her to stop. That's the vehicle, the chick that was on the bike. She shot officers, just so you're aware. Don't pursue, please. Just come back once she leaves the scene, but try to detain her if possible. If she takes off, do not pursue.
Can you 100% confirm that that's her?
She drove by and it's the exact same female.
As in, if we were to get, if it's 100%, we could shoot her. But like, you
but
gotta
she doesn't
say.
post a threat immediately, so I don't,
Alright.
you know what I'm saying? I'm a little
No,
hesitant.
if she shot cops, you can shoot her down.
Felony stopper, please. She
takes off, just remain unseen unless Bass says otherwise.
But you have to be 100% absolute certain it's her.
I agree.
I'm like 85% sure. That's why. I didn't
Okay,
wanna
that's
shoot.
not enough. Yeah, that's not enough.
Everything from upper body matches. That's why. But you know, it's still a lot of people look alike. So.
Yeah, I get you.
Just to confirm, 85% certain it's the same individual. Upper body matches exactly. I don't know if she's changed or anything, but same hair, everything.
Whoever this LSPD guy is, back, go where you would for felony.
Back up, back up.
Stump finger back up.
Get aggressive, put that shit into a wall. 242, let's call it. Let's use channel 3. Channel 3 is pursuit for the pink color damage. Channel 3.
EMS, you're clearly allowed on the scene, please.
We don't
We're
talk
on
about that.
Spanish behind the alleyway.
What about a raid? You don't want to do a raid?
Sorry, of a building called PG-18.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
10-4 rolling in.
You guys approach from the
Fuck
northwestern
you.
side. There's a massive parking lot you can use for the ambulances.
I mean, I don't think I'm in any state to be doing anything like that right now.
Dude, I've already did 2 parries on both sides.
Hey, Frank, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a report and go ahead and start collecting evidence.
Appreciate you, Johnson.
Hey, Frank.
Alright, Peter, whilst we're here, are you driving that Charger?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a... Oh, careful. I got a bunch of my stuff in my trunk for you.
Okay.
Any Air 1
put it over.
certified pilots can come rescue me from the aircraft carrier, please. I'm stuck out here.
By the time the scene is cleared and everything is passed and dealt with, I can get Air 1, sorry, not Air 1. Marine 1 to come save you as well, so let me know, okay? Alright, EMS, there's 2 right in here.
Is here.
As you guys are aware, there's an individual on a motorcycle south of downhill behind the alleyway, talking to another individual. They don't look to be involved, nor do I recognize any description, but they are.
Is it a green color SUV?
No, I don't want to see a bike behind. Oh,
Yeah,
true,
that
I see the
vehicle's
vehicle,
Yeah, just watch it, okay?
They're involved. Yeah, I'll watch it here.
Okay. Oh, look at you. All right.
I don't know where this came from.
No, you don't just carry the shit by yourself. Impressive.
Yeah, you can have it. That's everything.
What did you? Oh, that's
Hey,
it.
we got one.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Luna.
Yeah, come with me.
So what is
quickly.
this for? The scene?
No. Come with me quickly. Yeah. He's got permission from Brian. Very simply, I was driving down the road near Mirror Park, saw an officer down, so I thought their vehicle was waterlogged. I've already told Brian like this, and I've emailed Cross.
Okay.
You mind giving us a moment, ma'am?
You're on record now, baby.
So what's it?
Your motorcycle going northbound left the scene.
I went down.
Those were the individuals who were just nearby in the alley.
It was fucking Tinker off duty. He's now fired, but at the time he was off duty, suspended, and Carmine, and they were dumping all of those
So be on the lookout.
in the water.
Oh, okay.
I haven't made a report because I didn't take any
I'll take care of
photos
it.
whilst I was there, but I just wanted to hand it to somebody who was involved in the
I'll take care
investigation.
of it.
Cross won't be here till
Appreciate you.
Monday.
Yeah.
And he is one of those. We know he's a good driver. I think Octo's slightly different in that he's not Julian is putting a lot of effort into becoming an officer. He's putting a lot of time in. He's learning and doing a really good job.
Shane, please grab your 95. We need to make sure that everyone gets processed here and GSR checked. I don't know what the fuck happened. I just seen traffic stop gone bad. So just go from there until we have statements, okay?
Yeah, my 95 has been, I got his possessions and he's been GSR tested. He came back positive.
What's your welfare check, Audrey? You still on the rooftop? I think I see you.
It's still good.
Alright, good stuff.
How many cops were there when the fire bullet started? I was thinking it was just 3 of you, right?
I was following you, trying to get you those. I wasn't even on radio. I'll go to bed. I really need to go to bed, and I was following you, and then I heard shots fired, and my girlfriend's in the car, like, no. go.
Yeah, I'll ask around and see what the fuck happened.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Welcome to Cop Life. This is what it's like. This is what it's like. Thank you.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I hate you.
You want to sleep in the
No, I
back?
don't. No, I don't.
I'm
no,
sorry.
I'm fine. I just.
Thank you.
I needed to close my eyes.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm shocked. I'm appalled. I'm Diety. I play 405 Winston Walker. We got a new look. Not a good look. Terrible look.
Hey, firm, I believe
But
I've collated all
if he's gonna
evidence and
if
all
Claire's gonna
pictures.
cut my face open, I'm putting bare scars on my face.
There might be some more blood.
Thank you. I appreciate all of you for coming through.
The alleyway that's west of the initial scene.
Please, if you don't already follow Sid, she plays catcher as well as the wonderful Sydney Loon. Please go give her a follow. The average number of eyes in PD seems to be closer to 1 than 2 at this point. Yep. Where is Boris? He clawed us and then left.
Be advised, I have...
524.
Go ahead.
Go for it.
Be advised, one of the victims stated that their girlfriend was also shot down, just north of this situation. I'm trying to look for it now.
I don't know. Winston looks bad.
Alright, for those that are helping me process everything, they shot at Wrangler, Uba, myself, and Audrey, so it's gonna be 4 times at that murder on the girlfriend. Okay?
I think I got shot at as well.
Those that are positive. Alright, make it 5. It'll be 5 times for those that are GSR positive. If they claim that they didn't shoot or weren't involved, whatever the fuck, and they're still positive,
Hey, hold on.
We just shot
They're
two
going
down
business
right
and-
here. One attempted to open fire.
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm just being a phone guy right now, but
Okay,
yeah, I just want to make sure that you are.
We set up on Strawberry.
Okay, sorry about that.
I'll see you in a bit. Alright, bye bye.
Hey, Octo, you got another down person over here that was shot down?
Oh, really? Let me go and find.
Now Venom Walker from Hideo Kishijima's Metal Goose series. Oh god. Yeah, Winston's getting what? Winston's getting bad.
2-3, I'm still up on Olympic with the pink muscle car.
Got a 10 on numbers, so I'm coming over.
Did we just get shot at?
Hey, Booba, can you come pick me up on the aircraft carrier, please?
Yeah, I'm on the way, bud. Thank you.
Who is that? 522? Oh.
616, be advised, all evidence has been collected. Am I clear? 276 MRPD.
Looking forward to the last of the HBO series out today, seeing as I'm in the UK. Wait.
Back where the alleyway is.
Gonna have a thesis ship situation soon. Oh, then we're already there.
Alleyway, there's one more spot.
Why did Boris attack? Because he's unable to talk at the moment, and Catcher wanted to put Winston in cuffs, and he was like, you know what? Fuck your ERP.
Over here.
So you added body scars on the chest area? I can't. It's not an option. You detected ERP? Exactly. Took Winston's eye. I think it's just, it's just fucked up. We rolled bad.
Oh yeah, Audrey, you're free to come down here and help out if possible.
Hey,
what would you like me to do? Come to the alleyway and let's get you a 95 that hasn't been taken yet. We'll just take 1.
Is he gonna be grounded? Absolutely.
PD tow for this pink muscle car.
Thank you.
you.
All right, good work.
Octa, how's your scene looking over there?
Have you got food?
All good. Everyone's gonna treat it. We're gonna
Yeah.
95s now. We'll fit around about 3 mics.
Hey, firm. We got Jesse Adler and I think a Lucy Sinclair. They're going to be
you
members of PG-18.
10 for This building here is also marked with PG-18, and I think some of the nanohoves here are included in that same group. And Booba did say that the person that they stopped or whatever, the antagonist was Jesse Adler based on plate and ID. So that's correct there. I also witnessed her shoot at us on this.
I'm so mad at Boris.
I gotcha. We have
He's getting
Shade's,
so grounded.
collecting evidence and has Jesse.
Mhm.
So we'll have
it'll
her
be,
weapon.
Counted 5 times on government employee for her, and then whoever else you shot over there in your scene. Okay.
Hey, firm.
President Ponder practically siblings now. I really want to not push. Push is too forced. I would really like to explore the avenue of roleplay of trying to get Winston and Pond a lot closer, like in a family kind of friend way.
I would bring everyone, use Mission Row PD since there's all the scenes are related, have 95 together.
Hey, Gray.
Why is Boris killing you?
Boris didn't kill me. He was a raccoon.
So you want me to stay here until we all leave, or go ahead and break off now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Boris wouldn't harm me. Boris is a good bear.
Johnson, sorry.
Okay. Well, everyone was saying that it was Boris. So I was like, I don't know about that one. And he said that it wasn't like, it wasn't self-defense, but also like wasn't him.
61676 MRPD process.
Yeah, no. Boris is a good bear. He would never harm me.
We have 3 suspects in the ambo. Who has a 95?
All right.
Just to make sure Cheeks,
How you doing? I think I said we should ride together about 4 months ago, and it still hasn't happened.
Yeah. Well, that's because I haven't really been on duty for like a month, mainly because I've been doing a lot of paperwork stuff.
Yeah, I get you.
And,
we'll take the one with the blonde hair, okay?
every time I am on duty, I feel like there's either nothing going on or I'm in meetings for like 5-6 hours.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I get you.
Spanish Avenue.
Yeah, there's not like mid zone, so I'm trying to figure out my middle ground again. It's bad.
I
But it's okay, my dog's on duty.
Nice. You're gonna do what I do. You're gonna ride with Churro and somebody else like I do. I get Boris and somebody else. Usually I catch you to ride with me.
Nope, just me and Churro. I was gonna ride with Piper, but then Piper ended up she had a cadet. But then McCormick went, and I went. Oh my God, Cherry!
The top one.
Yeah, Cherry's around.
Thank you, Johnson.
Yeah, I almost ran him over.
His comms are interesting.
Peach comms.
Peach comms are actually good.
I know.
They're actually unironically really good.
Yeah, but then, what was I talking about? I got sidetracked.
The fact that you can't find your middle ground.
Oh no, but then also I was gonna ride with Bones, but then freaking Crisscross got on duty, so that's not happening now because they ride together. You know what my problem is? I used to be on duty a lot when I could find people to ride with before I got on duty, and now I don't really do that, and I just get on duty whenever, and I just kind of go with the flow.
Yeah,
that is
what I try and do.
That is why I have Churro. Churro gets on duty, and then I just talk to my dog. I'm okay.
187 from 688, all
I
right?
think I'm gonna try and catch this A+.
Well, we just had a 78. It's just code 4 at the moment off Spanish Avenue.
Sorry, send it.
Yeah, no.
You
I'm just
might be
gonna...
alone on that one.
That's okay. I'm not really gonna try and arrest them. I just want to chase it.
Again, I couldn't hear you. Is your scene looking good over there? I can send.
Do you need a charger?
it's good. Shade
I have one. I took Robin one.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm in.
Yeah, all of them are taken. Honestly, I think Brian and Gunnar need to get their own, and then I can just, you know, we just take one of the LSPD ones and make it Davis, just like.
Yo, that
Yeah,
was
we got
clean
Vinewood
all
one.
around. Easy. Good shit, boys.
Yeah, you have a Vinewood one. I want a Davis one.
Yeah, I don't know
I'm
where
the only
this
one that
came
could
from.
actually drive it unless I'm not on duty.
Well, yeah, no, it's often.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Malt. Oh, so this is Malton's personal one.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, so that probably means we're gonna lose this one all the time because he never pays his fucking asset fees.
I want one.
I think it's high command kind of thing.
Ah, I should call Bass. Be like, hey Bass, can I have a charger? Just to see what he said.
Right.
I don't know.
They're about $1 million.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
poor.
What? Yeah, I think they're like 1.1 milli. I might be wrong,
Hear
but it's
me
definitely
out.
over $1 milli.
Hear me out. I skim all of the P&T money and I buy myself a charger.
Okay, Brad.
Oh god. There ain't no way that there's going. Okay, whatever. Fuck. Oh well. Shit. I also have to figure that out. Oh my god, I do have to be on duty more. Fuck.
You sound like me, and then the next thing you know, you're on duty 10 hours a day because there's always something to do. You know, I have my 12th drug trafficking charge, not separate cases. 12th drug trafficking charge is about to go up on the docket. It's like 8 separate cases.
Fuck? Yeah, you see, I just like don't investigate.
Be fun.
Yeah. I was gonna help with like the Dex one, but then I
Same.
wasn't on duty.
Bones kept
Actually-
contacting me and asking me to. No, not Bones. Hale kept asking me to help him with it, and I was like, "It's 6 o'clock in the fucking morning, bro."
Yeah,
I
I
need to go to
did
bed.
help him a bit, like just piecing some of the shit together, but you know what there needs to be, mind you, while I was like, you know, looking at shit, there needs to be a way that you can search up bank account numbers via like the thing, because all the businesses have bank account numbers. Why can't I just search a bank account number?
We're building bank account numbers, but that's personal ones.
No, I mean like,
you
because
mean
in the
business
business,
ones, they're
the
all
business
there.
section.
Yeah, you can't search. Oh,
He stole my.
I don't have the time for that.
sorry.
You dickhead.
Yeah, it's because my hang up and my what's it thing fob are right next to each other.
Oh, but like I can search up
The business,
Like,
you just need the
the
actual
business.
business.
But the business number, like the business bank account number is right beside it. Like,
Yeah.
do I have to copy and paste it and put it all into like a Word document or something? Because like, they're right there. I don't know why I can't search it.
I don't know.
Because there was a
maybe
bunch
I'll
of
do a
like,
document on that.
there was a bunch of transactions that like happened after the fact, like to businesses. I'm gonna assume like, because it was like a purchase by a store, but like, I don't know.
I think
I don't know what store.
99 outfit that's going south.
Because it'd be nice
Yeah.
to know if he's like if he was buying things like after taking out like the same amount every single time, and like buying something from a store right after, or what was happening there.
Might just be one of those things. I might just need to create that and go that way. It'd be like that. We got to create it until it's there for us.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be a good thing to bring up with, I don't know who. Oh my god, it's a Mercedes. Cute. The fuck is a Mercedes? Hello?
What do you
Just
mean?
Mercedes? Yeah, but usually it says like GT63 or something, not just Mercedes.
I think Mercedes is the G-Wagon.
Oh, hey, yo, hey, yo. Somebody's boosting a G-Wagon. Bro, these guys are dickheads. They went back south. I'm pissed. I'm over this already. They're already gonna be done.
Oh, that sounds about
all
right. That's my kind of experience of boosting.
911, what's your emergency?
They just fucking went up Great Ocean.
No, you're
Hall.
not supposed to pee on it.
62376 MRP.
No, you were supposed to take it to the. You were supposed to put a Band-Aid on it.
911 a lot because of Peach.
No, I would. Oh.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Is
let
that
you
what you have
go
to deal
while
with?
I drive around and
Yeah.
catch this fucking boost.
He called 911. He said he had a paper cut. I said, okay.
I will.
Put a Band-Aid on
Have
it.
fun.
Just-
Don't die.
It's not a
well, I'm going
jellyfish,
off
right? And he
duty,
said
so
no.
I shouldn't be
And I
doing
said,
that.
okay, don't pee on it.
Oh,
And then he
easy.
peed on it.
No dying.
Yeah. All right. Likewise. Have a good shift.
So this is about to be.
Hey, goodbye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that's the CPD during shift 2 is non-existent.
Get my car. Thank you. You got a raid warrant, son? I didn't actually. I was joking. I was joking.
He clocked off duty about 15.
Wrong one. My God.
What?
It's just so hard to go to bed.
I know. Imagine if Boris never did any of that.
Boris's fault. All Boris's fault.
It's Boris's fault.
Mm-hmm.
And now you look like that. And I look like this.
You look great.
Oh, you look great too, but you know, we look how we look.
Woo!
Okay.
I'm
Hello,
parked
Baba
here.
Yaga.
Won't blow up if you show fear. But it didn't blow up. I showed fear afterwards.
No. Oh. Why can't you park it?
Too many vehicles that are parking.
Sorry. I'll
It's all good. Just
move my back.
fine. Yeah, Winston looks bad. It looks rough. I wonder if anybody's still got like a baby. Oh, we had the promotion thing recently that Scribs did.
Oh. Didn't see you.
Oh, sorry. One eye venom snake looking ass. No harm, no foul. Be the way it is. At night.
Good night.
I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for spending the time with me. For enjoying your time here, hopefully. If you guys haven't already, bass raid. We can do a bass raid. I say we do a bass raid. Let's go say Bass some love. If you guys haven't checked out Deputy Commissioner Bass, please do. Plays the wonderful Bass. He occasionally plays Sab. Very rarely. Original members of the CB Clean Boys. Our former chief of police. And now our deputy commissioner. Please go give him some love. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Drop a follow if you haven't. Join the Discord if you haven't. You guys got any spare subs? I don't know. I love you guys. Go have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We got a long week of court cases to go. Starting on Monday. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well.